are live here at the River League. Says, scoot over just a little bit here. I have Mr. Frank here in the booth with me.
Thank
What
you.
do you think? You like the setup?
Good to be here.
We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch for the Abilene Aces League Championship, the final table of 10. The first question I have is, why are you in the booth with me? You're an exceptional poker player. What happened?
Well, I missed 3 of the tournaments during the during the whole year, so I didn't have enough points to make it. I think I was 12th or 13th on the list.
Well, that'll do it. But the other Abilene League that you played in here, you were on stream and you got to play in that. So
I did.
That's why I was curious why you were in the booth and not at this final table.
Well, I just wanted to be here to show support for our other players. All these players have been together for all these years of Aces, and I just wanted to be here for that.
Well, we appreciate you guys. Know a lot of you guys, they come and play in a lot of our events. Now, this final table of 10 that we have, there's a lot of poker players, a lot of experience at this table.
There is.
Me and Brad were talking earlier about a lot of World Series events.
That's correct.
Ring events. How many have you played in?
I've been to 2 World Series of Pokers in Las Vegas, and I've cashed in 2 of them. And we have several of the players at this table have been there and cashed as well.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk more about it because there's some accolades with you guys.
We do have some very, very good poker players in our leagues.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait to introduce you to some of these guys. This is what they're playing for, Frank. You've seen it. It's the gold bracelet.
I've been very close, just haven't got one yet.
You see some tumblers there to all the final table participants, and then the gold and silver bracelets. The silver bracelet, the points leader, Jason Wilson, which we'll meet later on today. He won the cash prize and the silver bracelet there for the points leader of the league. And then they're playing for that fantastic gold bracelet that you see there on the screen for today's champion. These are too cool. And we got some cash up top. I think it's $1,000 first place today.
That's right.
And on down, everybody's getting a little something. Everybody's getting at least $100 for making it this far into the league. But $1,000 up top. With that fantastic gold bracelet. Really looking forward to that.
It's exciting. We're glad to be here. This was it was just great fun, and we appreciate you having us.
Well, like I said, appreciate you guys for coming. A lot of these guys playing a lot of our stuff we have going on here at the River League.
That's right.
We've got a free roll today. You're probably going to play in the free roll, maybe.
I might. Yeah. See how this goes.
Yeah, we've got the standard free roll at 4:00 today here at the River. But these guys are going to be getting cards in the air here in about 10 minutes. I don't know if I can see here. I may have. I've got some names here. Let's take a quick look here on the screen as they're kind of getting situated in there. You see Robert V. That's what do y'all call him, Bob?
They call him Bob.
Call him Bob. Miss Marion, seat 2. David Watkins, familiar player here at the River League. He's been on stream a few times. And, of course, Miss, they call her Trisha, Patricia, and Jason in seat 5. He's a pretty familiar face here at the River League. Kelly, I don't know if he's been here to the River before or not.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him what he thinks about it all. Of course, Vanessa, we saw her along the last league stream and definitely a tournament player here. Bradford W, that's Brad. He's kind of runs the Abilene Aces League. Him and Trish
he and Trish created the Aces.
Fantastic. And then Sam, seat 9, and then Ron. I believe this was his first.
He was in our
he was
in our ECP final table.
Okay,
was
good deal.
here. Yes, he was.
So yeah, there's your 10 finalists. Of course, seat 5, Jason was the points leader, and he like I said, he got that silver bracelet. And the cash prize for that. I didn't get to see the cash prize. What was the cash prize for the points leader? Do you know?
I was in there when he said it. I don't remember now. I was taking pictures and I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we'll have to get that. But They're taking the photo here. You see on the screen. Just took the photo. I think you took that
I
photo.
took it.
This stream operates just like any other live stream on a 15-minute delay. So we go. They got the first cards in the air 5 minutes ago, and then we'll on a 15-minute delay be bringing you that all the action. So who I know these are all your friends, but who do you like looking at the table where everybody's sitting? Who do you like to take home that gold bracelet tonight?
Oh, I think I'm not sure if I need to make that prediction. They're all my friends, and
That's what I say.
I want them to stay my friends.
It may be hard, but
you know, all these players are very good poker players, and it's going to depend on how the cards fall, and you know, any of them can take it, I believe.
Yeah.
So they're every one of them is capable of doing it.
Yeah, I think the blind draw that was done is going to play a huge part as well, because you guys play week in, week out with each other, you know, in Abilene, so you know how each other, you know, play, things like that.
We do.
And so position's going to mean a lot more. Obviously, kind of picking spots, maybe some good spots for bluffing to try to change things up, because, you know, tournament poker, you can't always trust in the cards. You've got to make moves at some point.
Yeah, that's correct.
So that's what gonna see what kind of opportunities they can have to try to, if they're not catching the cards, how they can gather up some blinds to survive, I guess you could say.
Right. Well, I think if you looked at all the years we've been together, there's probably not any of these players that haven't taken first or second in one of the years.
Really?
So
no pressure then, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
for many
I think they're every one of them is capable of winning this tournament. It just depends on the cards and
how they play.
How they play.
I love it. I love it. Well, I had just mentioned a moment ago, if you are tuning in and watching live across all of our social media, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, our normal Saturday free roll at 4 p.m. is going to be happening. It's a regular no limit hold'em free roll today, no bomb pots. And then tomorrow, our Rivers League Season 2 continues. I think there's only 3 more events. You played in a lot of these league tournaments last season, I believe. Yeah,
I did.
And there's a lot of fun. There's 3 events left to get your name into the hat for that championship on March 29th. This season, we've got a larger starting stack for the players, but you can add to that starting stack by getting in the top 5 in any of these weekly events to add to that starting stack to go for that end of season prize pool that's being accrued across all of the events. Also, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but our cash games for March, Frank, we're doing quads of the hour. Anytime you get quads, you make a
I've been seeing that
on
your
$100. Yeah,
on your Facebook post.
We had the game was kind of coming to a close last night, and we had 4 guys that wanted to play a little bit longer between them, but you've got to have 5 players for the promotion,
right?
And they hit the quads of the hour and didn't get the
$10,000
because they didn't have enough players. And so not just that, but Kojaks and Midland, I'm doing the same thing over there. They have hit it twice. $10,000.
Are you kidding?
They had it quad jacks both times.
Wow.
So in 7 days, they've done it twice. $20,000 given away for this promotion.
That's amazing.
And we've gotten really close here at the River twice. So any cash games here at the River, quads of the hour. So if it's between 2 and 3 p.m. when we open, quad deuces.
Each hour.
Every hour. So
is that right? Okay.
So from 3 to 4, it's quad 3s. At 7 o'clock, it becomes quad 7s.
I understand.
And so anytime you get quads, you get $100. But if you can get
I've been seeing that quite a bit. Right.
But if you can get quad 7s between 7 and 8, $10,000.
Wow.
Like I said, we've done it twice. And
what are the odds of that? That's amazing.
Well, like I said, it's happened 4 times technically in 7 days. Yeah. So it's happening more than I expected it to. I'll tell you that. I might not have set that $10,000 quite that high if I would have known that was going to be happening. But if you are just now tuning in, have a look at this bracelet here, guys. This is the gold bracelet for today's champion. Plus the $1,000. You see here the silver bracelet that was won by Jason for the points leader, and then everybody gets one of those cool tumblers. I would have asked for one of those if I'd have known those. Those were.
Well, they actually gave me one for being here. So.
Well, you deserve it. You deserve it. I don't. But they're playing for this one here today for that championship title. There you see me coming into the room here, kind of giving a rundown to everybody. We're going to have cards in the air here in about 5 minutes. Got Lowry in the box here for you guys today. The blinds are 20 minutes long. They're pretty gentle from what I saw on you guys' structure for the first couple hours. So there's a lot of room for poker to be played, and I really like that in these championships.
There is. In our regular tournaments, we have 2 rebuys that we can do. I'm not sure if they've set this up to have any rebuys for this
They
one or
did not. No,
Okay,
this
that's
is
what
one and done.
That's what I heard. I heard some conversation about that, and I like it that way. But in our normal monthly tournaments, we allow 2 rebuys. So yeah, it's just not one and done. So
Yeah. Well, this one's one and done, and once they get, but now that they're already started live, it's too late to change it now. So
yeah,
it's
no, I
gonna be
understand. Yeah,
so
and I like it that way for a final table. because
absolutely
it
for
needs to. Yeah,
championship.
exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's pretty cool. So they're getting some last minute instructions. They're playing live right now, and you've got me and Frank here in the booth. And like I said, we appreciate you tuning in to the River League live. Have you been watching any of our shows lately, last few Thursdays?
In fact, I was watching one last night. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I saw your collage of this tournament come up there. I
Yeah.
there wasn't any. I was watching a monitor that didn't have sound, so but I did see some of the live action, and I've
Yeah, there's that collage. If you guys missed it, it'll be on Facebook. It
impressive.
was Brad and between Brad and Vanessa, they got all your pictures to me. So
Right.
got that put together. But we appreciate you guys being here, and more than happy. Love being able to share this with not only anybody and everybody, but especially my friends, to come and do a live stream event. So if anybody has anything that you would like to have live stream, a game that you want to put together, give us a call at the River League. We can definitely set that up and make that happen. But typically, we're having our games on Thursday nights.
Okay.
We've had the last installment of our Big O game Thursday night. And next week, I'm not real sure what we're doing, but we're going to get it back to the Hold'em probably.
Okay.
Don't know the limits. So if you're interested in playing on stream next Thursday, you give us a call or send us a message on Facebook because we'll be putting together that game here pretty quick, probably by the end of today or tomorrow for that Thursday normal stream that we do here.
Okay.
And you played on the league stream. Have you played on any other ones? Did you get to like a final table or anything, or was it just the league you played on?
The ECP league that we played.
That was the one you played on?
That's the one that's the only live stream I've been on so far.
Well,
and
we
I was hoping to make this one, but it just didn't work.
well, like you said,
Yeah.
you missed it. Had to miss the tournament, so that's understandable. Because I was definitely wondering why you were in the booth, because you should be out there with these guys.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's for sure.
We appreciate you letting us come, and we've been friends for quite a while now.
Oh yeah,
I
I've
met
known a
you
lot of these
at
guys.
one of my home games, and we've known each other for probably 10 years. or
At
better,
least,
probably.
yeah. A lot of these guys, and played poker with a lot of them. There's a few new faces to me, and like I said, it's still good to see all of you guys here enjoying yourselves at the River League.
We have a great group of friends that, we have some good poker players, and they're great friends to be with.
Well, I'm excited to see, and we're about to get cards in the air. One last look there at the chip count. These players starting with 50,000 in chips. Blinds are 20 minutes long, and they're going to be starting out at 1-1. Like I said, they're going to have about an hour and a half of pretty gentle poker, and then the blinds start going up as they do in tournament play. But one more run around the table there. You see Bob, seat 1. Marion in seat 2, David seat 3, Trish seat 4, Jason in seat 5, Kelly seat 6, Vanessa seat 7, Brad in seat 8, Sam in seat 9, and Ron in seat 10. And looks like they're getting some cards out and getting ready to go, Frank.
Good. The observation I made when I played in this our other league when I was here for the live stream was some of our early hands were kind of they weren't very wasn't very much aggression.
No.
People were kind of cautious,
And that's typically how these championship tables go. Even though you guys play with each other week in, week out, you're on camera. It's for the trophy. It's for $1,000. So it is a little bit different. Now, each one of these players do have the experience in it. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Absolutely. But, this is some real money right here. First place, $1,000. Everybody's going to get at least 100.
Yeah.
But you're playing for $1,000 today, live on stream, and I don't care who you are. When you're being watched played by hundreds of people forever, it's going to affect your play a little bit. So but it also makes some people more aggressive too. So
I was that way. I was a little bit cautious and just trying to get calm myself down a little bit as it started,
come through.
And it was very, very calm for the first probably the first at least the first orbit or two.
Yeah. Well, we are underway here finally, and we'll see how it goes on. The table got quiet as the cards got there. And how about this? Brad, first hand pocket aces, Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Kelly just called with the 4-3 of diamonds, so he may not get much action behind. He raised it up to $1,100. Big raise there. Robert wanted to get in the mix, 8-4 suited. Marion down Queen 10 off suit. She's in the big blind, decides to let her cards go. Kelly, who put in the limp for 100 with the 4-3, decides to let it go.
Let his go.
Yeah, so Robert and Brad locking horns first hand. Pocket aces versus 8-4 of clubs. See if he can catch up sneakily. 6-9. No help for Robert.
Catch much on that one. No.
Yeah, you're going to see Brad here bet again. You think this is going to do it, Frank, or does Robert maybe try to peel one here?
I think Robert's going to probably fold this one, probably.
Yeah, but he did let that one go. So pocket aces for Brad. What a start! It's a good icebreaker there in a tournament championship. Nate in the Facebook chat saying loose call from Rob. I think we might see that a lot today. He's one of those guys. He likes to get in there and mix it up. I do know that much about him.
He does, but he also recognizes when he needs to get out as well.
Oh, there's definitely not too crazy, but he will get in there and splash around a bit.
Oh yeah.
So pocket aces right off the bat. Goodness gracious.
I didn't know. Did he show that to everybody? Sometimes he does. So.
I don't.
I didn't see it.
I was too busy looking at the chat. And but yeah, if you're watching, hop in that chat. Let us know who you're rooting on. Are you from Abilene? Do you know these guys? Who are you a fan of? Like I said, it's really excited to put on this event, bring it to all of you live here for this group of fantastic friends and poker players. Hand number 2 is going to be checked around to the blinds, battle of the blinds, Marion and David. King 8 versus Jack 4 suited. Queen 8-10. Marion reaching for chips with the bottom pair here. David's going to make the call. He's got a lot of good turn cards here. He could pick up a diamond for a flush draw, maybe a straight possibility coming. There's one of them there. The ace gives him a gut shot. He's going to need Marion's king in her hand. She's going to continue with the bottom pair. I like it. Wasn't deterred by all David's call there at all. Bet 1,100. These players starting with 50,000 in chips.
He's going to let that go. Okay.
Yeah, so good bet there by Marion.
Yeah, it was.
Showing no fear there. Bottom pair, good enough for her.
Marion's pretty conservative player, so if she's coming in, you're pretty much sure she has something.
Is she one of those players that her bets mean a little more than others sometimes?
I agree with that, yes.
Now, I haven't had the pleasure of playing with her. I believe I've met her a long time ago, but I don't know that I've sat at a poker table with her. I've watched David play a lot, Jason play a lot, Sam, but I don't know that I know much about Marion's play. But there was definitely no fear there.
No.
Good on that. Quint in the chat on Facebook. Good to see you, sir. Glad tuning in and watching this.
He was in our final table the last live stream that I was on.
Yep.
He was. Yeah.
Hand number 3. Pocket queens this time for Brad. Boy, it's easy when the cards are doing this for you, Frank.
Kidding. You're right.
We've seen Jason here under the gun calling for 100 with the ace-6 off suit.
Yeah.
Brad's going to make that same bet, 1,100. See if anybody wakes up with anything this time. David in the small, Trish letting go in the big. Now Jason, he's going to let that go. So
Yeah,
uncontested there.
He's played with Brad a lot of times.
Now that one he showed.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
He showed that one face up. I don't know if he showed the aces, but
Well,
I was watching that time.
yeah.
I was too busy looking at the chat earlier.
I didn't see it either.
So the blinds are 100, 100. And like I said, they go up every 20 minutes. It's pretty gentle poker. These players have 50,000 in their stack. So for the first hour and a half, it's going to be pretty gentle, but then they're going to raise after that pretty well.
Oh, Kelly wakes up with pocket aces this time.
Yeah, the aces found their way over to Kelly, and he raised it to 700, a little bit lighter than.
Sam's going to have to be in this one.
Uh-oh.
Too. Yeah.
And chose not to re-raise.
No.
And Robert's got a good hand, king, queen suited. So Kelly here definitely getting the action for his pocket aces. So Kelly, Sam, and Robert all to a flop, 700 apiece. Pocket aces for Kelly, ace, king for Sam, king, queen suited for Robert. Lowry put out a flop of deuce, jack, 6, 2 hearts.
There's going to be a raise here. You can guarantee it.
Yeah, 2,300. Let's see the sizing he chooses here. 13, about a half-size pot bet. Do you think Sam continues here with the 2 overs?
Yeah.
No, decides to let it go. Robert here decides to come along. A lot of good turn cards for him. Pick up some straight draws or flush draws.
Flush draw 2.
And there you go.
That's going to do it right there. That's going to.
Yeah, he brings in that 4th spade now for Robert. So Kelly's going to make a little healthier bet, 2,200, and that's not going to shake Robert now.
No, it's not.
So to a river, Kelly looking to dodge a spade. Does so successfully. It brings kind of a straight-ish card out there, but he's not going to be scared. He's going to bet another 2,200, and Robert's going to have to let that one go. So,
he does.
Yeah, no show there by Kelly. But Robert there, that's twice he's made a run at aces.
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked up that spade and kind of got stuck with it on that one. So you see the chip stacks. No, I've only played 4 hands and not even half an orbit around the table, but you can see that was a big pot there by Kelly, a 10% increase to his stack, up 5,000 with those pocket aces. And of course, Brad 1.6K up when he had aces and got a little bit of action early, and then no action on the queens, but did pick up some blinds, which is important in tournament poker. So hand number 5 coming around, lots of folds. Pocket kings. Pocket kings for the loose cannon guy. That's hard to predict, isn't it?
And kings and queens already.
David here, pocket 3s, staring down as Robert raised it up to 1,100. Does he want to go set mining here against a guy who you know is going to put some chips in the middle, Frank?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he does make that call. See if he can spike a sneaky 3.
We didn't get a read of other Trish's cards. Yeah, she had to let that go.
Jason 7-5 suited. It's a might wanted to see if he could sneak one in there. Kelly suited A6, but he does let that one go. So we're gonna have heads up between Robert and David. Pocket kings versus pocket 3s. David looking to catch a 3 here to catch up to the pocket kings of Robert. And there it is. Goodness gracious. So you've got the loose cannon in Bob here, who's going to fire. Now, if you're David here, do you just go ahead and bet it now, or do you just smooth call? How do you think? Because Robert, is he one of those? He's one of the guys that won't stop betting. You don't think? Especially pocket kings.
I'm not sure
we
what
know
he's going
that.
to do in this case, but it looks like he's just calling it.
Yeah, he's going to play this one slow and see what happens. I like it. Yeah. So Robert needing to catch a king. That spade
the spades come out there.
Could slow things down. Robert does check. Yeah, and this is going to look like a spade bet here out of David, but it's not enough to get Robert off of it. David bets 2,000. Robert comes along. So a $10,000 pot, Frank. Spade doesn't change anything, but it could kill the action. Deuce on the river definitely doesn't. So Robert here is going to lead out. No, he didn't either. He checked it, but
he's going to be
small bet there by David.
David's going to show.
Yeah,
caught that on the flop.
That was a teaser bet there by David. I don't blame Robert there for not being able to fold just that last $2,200 bet when there was over 10,000 in the pot.
I agree.
So a little bit of exasperation, lean back in the chair there from Robert as the pocket threes of David caught up to the pocket kings.
I guess that call from David just kept him in there then.
Well, absolutely. Like I said, your pocket kings and David never really bet too much to really get you to necessarily fold it. You could put him on spades if David would have really fired a lot, but he kept the bet nice and small to keep Bob on the line there. So we've seen some pocket pairs.
Yeah, we've seen queens and kings and aces twice already.
And nobody's out. So
we're not even barely one orbit around. So
we'll see if it continues on. But it definitely brought in the action and let these players kind of settle into this final table.
No card so far.
Robert here going to limp in with the 3 deuce suited late position. Trish here, king 10 of hearts.
She's going to stay in that.
Reaching for some chips. Looks like she's going to raise it up actually to 600. Jason on the button, not waking up with anything. Kelly and Vanessa. Vanessa's going to defend her big blind with the ace 4 offsuit. And, of course, Robert's going to come along. So we're going to go 3 ways here. 600 each. 1,900 in the middle. How about that, Frank?
Oh, wow.
10, 10, 9, Patricia.
Beware.
Miss Trish flopping trips and slow plays it like a champ. 7 on the turn. Doesn't change much. Gets Vanessa to want to stab at it. Betting just 100. Now, does Trish raise it here? Or yeah, she did. I heard her say raising it up to 5. Of course, we see Vanessa there. Just puts in a quick call. Maybe she thinks she can.
Oh, my.
How about quads?
Oh, gosh.
And, ace high is good here sometimes too, but, not
and she only bet 1,000.
Let's see if she shows the quads.
Yeah, she.
Wow,
she did not.
that's impressive.
Oh.
The holds back the temptation to show the quads.
Yeah, I'm so
she
proud
knows
of that.
everybody's going to see it.
Oh, yeah. I show it every time. I'm so proud of him.
Oh, yeah, everybody does. Oh, that's fantastic. She withholds showing the quads to maintain that tournament feel, competition feel. But
there wasn't any action cards that came up.
No,
let Vanessa get in there.
No. But everybody can see it on stream now.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Trish. So Sam looking down under the gun lets her cards go. Bob not finding anything in the 10-5. Folds on around to Trish now with the king-queen offsuit. Calls the 100.
Yeah, Jason's going to be in there for 100 for sure with his king.
On the button, ace-king suited for Kelly. We're probably going to see her
raise. Well, he just called.
No, he verbally said
Did he say? I didn't hear
threw
him
out
say
one
it,
chip. Yeah, he said raise there.
Okay.
So Brad here, pocket 4s. Is he going to go set mining?
He might.
No, lets it go. Conservative fold there. I don't hate it. Don't hate it at all. Now, Trish here, king-queen offsuit's a dangerous hand when you're facing a raise. You're up against ace-queen, ace-king a lot of the time, so she makes a good fold there. And Kelly not going to get any action.
He shows his ace-king.
Yeah, he showed it that time. Didn't show the aces, but showed the ace-king there. I don't mind it. Let everybody know that I've got the goods. Bryson saying, way to go, mama. Quad 10s. And we're getting close to just having one orbit, but the chips are moving around a little bit. Bob, your most active player, is the short stack now at 36, almost 37,000, but that's plenty of
oh yeah, at these levels for sure.
Well, JT, I'll let him know, but this is Reese. Do I sound that much like Bryce, JT? But no, Bryce is definitely one of the best commentators. I like him on the mic, and he's definitely going to be in here more. We might see him in the box a little bit, giving Lowry a break here. Trish, ace, queen, or ace 10 offsuit, going to raise it up to 600. Robert still going to get in the mix. Not gun shy yet. 9-8 offsuit, and Sam calls with the queen 10 suited. Ace, king, deuce, 2 hearts. gut shots for Samantha. And Trish going to continue the aggression, betting 1,100. And Sam, a non-believer, wants to see a Miracle Jack come off there to take over this one.
Not yet.
9 on the turn, no help. Now with the 10 kicker, do you see Trish continue on? Yeah, we do.
She probably will.
Same bet, 1,100, and yes, Sam gets out of the way there. So, these we've seen these guys not afraid to keep betting. We saw Marion do it earlier. Fired off bottom pair and continue the aggression on the turn. Trish doing the same thing. JT, you're one of many advocating for the big guy. He does a great job in the booth. We appreciate Bryce. And like I said, I think he'll probably get in the box, maybe get in the booth a little bit. And it's going to come give Lowry a break here and there. Hand number 8 here. 10 players still have 10 for this final table championship. Another playable hand here for Bob Frank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's
just makes the call with a King Jack. David finally waking up with a little something.
Go.
Yeah, in trouble with an ace middle like that a lot of the time. Same story here for Jason, but he's going to decide to call this one. Of course, he may know who has got that other 100 in there and doesn't mind facing down with Bob, knowing he could take down a possible good pot.
Brad's probably going to stay in this one too, being on the button. So
yeah, button.
It's only 100.
Him and Bob having the same hand, and Sam makes the check, as does Ron. So 5 ways to the flop. 3, 8, 10, 2 hearts. Ron king high flush draw, top pair for Sam, and she's going to bet it out. And Ron doesn't want to go for the king high flush draw there, Frank. That's a little surprising.
Yeah.
It's not the nuts. Maybe no reason to get involved too much. Sam betting the top pair. Jason here, not much to work with. And Brad, he's going to peel one more.
Brad's going to look at it.
Yeah, two overcards. Now how about that? Now he's open-ended, Frank.
Yep.
And actually, Sam checked it, and he's going to bet his open-end draw. I like that move by Brad, taking over the aggression on the hand once Samantha shows a little bit of weakness on it.
Yeah, she made the call.
He's a non-believer. Calls the 600. So if Brad can find a bet here on this river, well, he doesn't have to because, well, the hearts did get there, so it could slow the action down, but he did hit his open-ended straight draw with a king jack. So
yeah, that's going to just... He only bet
600 there. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to have to let it go then.
Yeah.
She realized.
And that's a scary river. It's what he wanted, but at the same time, if Sam turns around and bets 3,000 at you after you check raise, you have to put her on those hearts.
Yeah.
That would have been a blender bet for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few of you tuned in across all of our social medias at Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate you guys watching this special stream of the Abilene Aces League Championship. Like I said, these guys, friends of the room, driving in from Abilene, having their championship of their ending league season. We've shown the fantastic bracelets and some tumblers and cash prizes for these guys. First place, $1,000 up top. And we're just now getting underway pretty much. Been playing for about 15 minutes. They've barely got one orbit around. But we've seen some people putting some chips in the middle already. Of course, we've seen some big hands. How many? We said aces, twice, kings,
twice,
queens.
Queens, yeah. Quads.
Yeah, YK who in the YouTube says that Ron would hit the nut flush. Absolutely. He did fold the king high flush. Just wasn't feeling it. Never know. Marion here under the gun called 100 with the ace-5 offsuit. Jason in middle position raised it with the pocket threes to 800. Nobody wanting to match that just yet. Sam on the button, queen 10, lets it go. Ron 100 in with the king 7 offsuit. Do you think Marion's going to be able to find 700 more with ace-5 offsuit? Maybe if it was suited.
Yeah. I think she's probably going to let it go.
Yeah, with the raise there out of Jason, you got to put him on ace something at least, and that's out better than the ace 5. Of course, players these days really like the ace the ace wheel cards, ace deuce, ace three, ace four, ace five, suited obviously a little bit better, but you're seeing the players play a lot of those ace wheel cards a lot nowadays, and the I don't mind it. You just have to be able to lay it down whenever you hit that ace.
That's right.
And a little mark on the card there, so we're going to get a quick little card change. So what do you think so far there? What do you think of the play so far? We talked a little bit
pretty
about
much
it.
like I expected, and since I know these players, it doesn't a lot of this doesn't surprise me, but it's going as I thought.
Yeah, whenever you very first have a game, like I said, a championship game, this isn't just a weekly normal game. You kind of have that little sense of hesitation. You're live on camera. We don't know if somebody's going to come in and just start splashing around, or if they're going to be a little conservative. But I think it's been pretty standard so far.
I agree with that.
I think Bob played about like we expect Bob to play. I think
Bob usually plays more. He's a little more aggressive and plays more hands than a lot of the
and that's
players.
exactly what he's done so far.
Mhm.
And really hasn't done anything wrong. Just got unlucky with the
not at all.
pocket kings against the flop set
Oh,
of
yeah, he
David's
just
pocket
got unlucky
threes.
with the threes.
Yeah,
that's right.
He's been in the mix and played the cards, but hasn't had any missteps. Just it's hard to lay down kings when there's just nothing out there big.
I'd have a hard time when there's nothing on the board that should scare you.
Yeah, and so
You just don't know.
that's why you see him as the short stack at 36,000, but that's still
plenty of time here.
way more than enough chips to keep that going.
Oh yeah. I like our blind structure. It allows you to be patient. And
Yeah,
I like
you
that.
get to play for a while, and then definitely you got to make some moves. The blinds do start cooking after a few hours, just like anywhere else. But plenty of poker to be played early on. Jason here in the middle position, wanted to make a move, raise it up to 400 with the king three, but right into Sam
here
with
we
the
have
pocket aces
again.
and she's going to reach
Yeah.
back and fire back at him. 3-bet to 1,200. Marion pocket ducks.
No, she's not.
Doesn't want to try to gamble with that one, and Jason's never going to call here, surely. He was just trying to make a move to pick up some blinds, but you know what?
Oh, he did call.
You never know. So here we
Yeah,
go. Samantha pocket aces. Jason king three of spades. We see a 3 right in the window on a 5-3-6 rainbow board. And Sam here, depending on how much she bets, we'll see if Jason wants to peel some more. He chooses not to there, yeah.
Right.
And she doesn't show. Brutal. wants to keep it to herself. They're gonna have to tell him, you're gonna have to go out into the room and watch the 15-minute delay and see what I had.
Yeah, Sam doesn't reveal her cards very often.
Oh, really? Is that normal for her?
Yeah, it's pretty normal for her.
These players playing for 50K in stack, playing for $1,000 first place prize. You see their second worth $450, and then 300, 200 on down to 100 guaranteed at least. A little bit of gas money for driving down here to San Angelo. We appreciate it. Glad to have and host you guys. It's a lot of fun when y'all make the drive down to for anything, much less to play on stream.
I'd make the trip a little more often if it wasn't just a little.
Just a hair closer. Trust me, I'm well aware.
Yeah, and
it's
I don't care for driving back in the dark some nights. So that's one of the other considerations is. But I like playing I like playing here.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Very well run poker room.
Well, hopefully in your neck of the woods sometime soon.
We're looking forward to that.
Brad here, middle position, raised it up to 300 with the ace 10 offsuit. Had 4 callers here, so we're going 5 ways to a king 9-6.
We got some
2 diamonds. Brad having the ace.
David's got the king.
Yeah, David top pair checks it over. See who's if Brad was keep up the aggression, but he does check it. Robert gonna take a stab at this with the gut shot straight draw, betting healthily too. $1,000 bet. David makes the call pretty quickly with his top pair kings. Brad, who was a pre-flop aggressor, has let his ace 10 go.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna go heads up. Bob not liking that call by David for sure.
Well, that's not going to change very much there.
The deuce of spades. And
they went at it pretty
yeah,
quick.
very quick bet and call there. So now Robert's really got to be thinking that he probably needs to slow down on this one, unless he wants to put in a big bluff.
There's
No, he
check,
doesn't.
check,
Yeah.
I guess, didn't it?
So
Yeah.
two good stabs there by Bob, but David with the top pair just not good enough to let it. That didn't want to let it go.
Yeah.
Too good of a hand to let it go. Don't blame him there against an opponent like Bob, because he can be betting a lot of the draws. Just what he had there. Like I said, that kind of a loose, aggressive play style. And but good stabs by Bob to try to build that chip stack back. Deeds and switch that. No card room in Abilene. Yep, absolutely. This is just a private league game that these guys get together and play every few weeks, couple weeks.
Yeah, we have 2 leagues in Abilene that we play.
2 different leagues in Abilene. Yeah, we have the ECP.
And then this is the Aces that you're watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
pretty much the same players in both leagues.
Yeah, just kind of bounce back and forth. Speaking of bouncing around, how about those kings that found their way over to Jason's hand?
A lot of pocket pairs already.
Yeah, he was trying to make something happen earlier with the king tray because his cards weren't cooperating. Now they are.
How can he do this from early position, though?
Yeah, under the gun's going to look really strong. Any kind of raise.
Yeah, he does it. 1,200.
Yeah, 1,200. Blinds are 1 and 200, so 1,000, 5x raise there. See if anybody wakes up with anything to make the call with. See Brad there, not having much of anything.
Unless somebody has something that's just gonna go fold all the way around here.
Yeah, early position raise at a Jason.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yep. Arian not having anything, and nope, nobody had anything to combat with.
And he's going to show his kings.
Yeah, let people know that he wasn't making a move.
And they knew that already. So.
But he picks up a round of blinds, and that's what you got to do in tournaments. Doesn't matter if the blinds are 100, 200, or if you're all the way up to 5,000, 10,000. You got to pick up those blinds, survive those orbits.
That's right.
That's what these tables are. They're playing all the way for this fantastic gold bracelet right here you see on the screen. And it's really cool end of season prize. And there you see some of the tumblers that these guys got for making the final table. And that silver bracelet went to Jason for his end of year point total lead. Kelly here now under the gun, ace king suited. See what kind of sizing he chooses here.
Yeah, and he's early position here too, so he raises it up.
Chose the same 1,000 on top. Brad with another pocket pair. We saw him lay down the fours earlier to a raise. Will he do it again?
Yeah,
he did again. Yeah, doesn't want to go set mining just yet. Ron here, 3 deuce, nothing going. Robert letting his go. Marion 10-5. She hasn't really caught anything yet to write home about.
Yeah.
David and Trish into the muck. Jason offsuit ace 5.
He might come along here, but he doesn't do it. No.
Yep. So no action there
last
for the ace
act. I thought he might stay in that one.
Yeah, these players playing good. You know.
Yeah, they are.
They want that gold bracelet. They want that title of the season champion. And like I said, $1,000 prize first place doesn't hurt either.
No, it does not.
And so you're going to have it Jason and Kelly there in the blinds. Blinds are 100, 200. They're playing 20-minute levels. We're going to play 1-hour sessions with a 10-minute break in between. These guys can get up and stretch a little bit every hour here. Is that typically what y'all do, is a break every hour?
Yeah, we do the first 3 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
So hand number 15.
Sam's got an ace 5 suited here. So, Ron's picked up ace queen.
Ace queen, yeah, he's going to raise up. So Sam called the 200, and Ron here raised it up to 6 with the ace queen offsuit. Now Sam probably going to complete here.
I would think so. Yes.
Kelly with the 8-6 suited. I like that hand. That's a good hand to come a little suited one gapper there to take down larger hands. Of course, Sam's definitely going to make the call now that we have three players here. 3 ways to a ace 10-9 all spades flop. Ron with the only queen. Both Sam and Ron having.
Ron's going to come in this one, pretty sure.
Yeah, they're going to check it over to him. He was the one that did the 3 betting. See what he chooses here. 1,200. Sam here, top pair, but no spade. And Is Ron one of those guys when he bets 1,200, it means a little more than most?
I do agree with that. Yeah. And he shows it.
Yeah, he does show it.
He usually has it.
And the queen as a backup doesn't hurt much either.
No, it doesn't. And yep.
Joining us in the booth here, we've got our other commentator, Bryce. How are you, buddy?
Hello.
You know these Abilene guys. What do you think so far? You been watching any of it out there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm running late today, a little late on everything, but I turned it on and I was like, oh crap, I got to get up to the room. But yeah, definitely some familiar faces here. Exciting stuff today.
We got Frank. I'm sure you've seen Frank. No,
Frank,
Frank.
good to see you, sir.
Before, yeah.
And Bryce here, kind of a backup dealer. If
Yeah, I'm going in there.
Lowry
to
needs
switch out with him as well.
Needs a little bit of backup here and there. He can iron, man.
He said, I think they're sick of seeing my face already, so maybe it's good that you got here.
He's been dealing some heat. Not so much post flop. We've seen a lot of aces and kings and queen. It's been
aces
pretty wild.
3 times now.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're on hand 16. You've seen aces 3 times?
Yes.
Yeah, we have.
And kings twice.
And we've had quads.
Yeah, and quads for Trish. So Brad here, under the gun, king, queen, just limped in, called the 200. David with the suited connector, 9-10 of spades. Looks like you put together some raising chips there, Frank, 800.
800, yeah. Brad's got to stay with this. So.
Yeah, Kelly here, pocket tens. We see one of the tens in David hands, so it's a little
Kelly's coming
one of his outs, but he just makes the call. Poor Vanessa hasn't had anything today.
No, she hasn't had anything to work with so far.
And Brad making the call with the king queen. So 3 ways to a $2,600 pot here. 4 queen trade, 2 clubs.
Brad's gonna start coming into this now.
Yeah, now he got raised by David, so you may see him check. Yeah, he does, to see if David wants to continue on the aggression here.
Yeah.
Let's see how much he chooses. 1,100 there. Now Kelly could peel maybe one more just to see. You never know. You know, do you just want to automatically give him a queen there? Do you want to try to hit a 10? But he does make the smart fold. And Brad here, definitely not going to go anywhere for just one bet.
No, he's not. Looks like he might be thinking about more.
That would be a really good play. As we see David.
He just
he did raise it.
Yep.
He did, 2,500. Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's a great bet there out of Brad.
That might get him to fold.
Yeah, David was just a little C bet there, continuing the aggression, which you got to do. You know, he's the one that 3-bet at pre-flop, so.
Yeah, he's going to let it go.
Yeah,
good bet, Brad.
Good bet there by Brad.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Bryce, you can take a look at the chip stacks here.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. It looks like everybody's starting, they start with 50K apiece?
Looks like it, yep.
50K.
Bob's been our most active player by far, and he's been playing well. He got coolered by David early. He had pocket kings, and David flopped a set of 3s. But we can take a look at the VPIP here. We've had about an orbit and a half almost of action. You can see that Bob, definitely our most active player at the table. They're involved in 43% of the hands. And all the way down to Ron and Vanessa, who just haven't had anything yet.
No, they have not.
We saw Ron play one earlier, and he drug it. He bet it and took the pot down. But I don't think we've seen Vanessa put in any chips other than blinds so far. She just has not had anything.
That doesn't surprise me. Bob is usually in more, quite a few of the hands.
Well, that's what we're saying, kind of that loose, aggressive player.
That's right.
But he's made good folds, and he's made some good bets. You know, like I said, if it wasn't for the kings getting out flopped there by those 3s, he'd still be way up there. But he's still got plenty of chips, like we said. And here's Jason making a move as we speak here. So Marion and Sam both call with the ace-4. Trish comes along 10-8.
Vanessa's just not had anything to work with this whole.
Jason's going to squeeze play.
Time.
4 deuce suited.
I love it. That's
King,
a Bryce,
for Brad.
That's a Bryce kind of play right
that's
there.
That's a Bryce kind of play right there.
The 4 deuce suited squeeze. So how long has this been going on for?
I've been playing about 30 minutes.
No, for like
the
league. Well, this is our 5th season, I believe.
5th season?
This season, yeah.
And how long does the season usually last?
It's a year. We play 11 sessions, and then we have the final table, which is this one.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you accumulate points for your ranking whenever in each of the individual monthly tournaments, and then the accumulation of the points. The top, in this case, top 10, because we had 2 places that were tied. 9th and 10th were tied.
Gotcha.
So we normally just have 9. This one we had 10 because we did have the two that had
tied
the same
for the last
amount.
place. Yeah.
Right. So
Look at this one here. Patricia flopping the 10 high flush,
Wow.
checks it and flow right over to Jason, who's going to continue his aggression. He picked
Yes.
up bottom pair,
mhm.
betting 2,100,
Yeah,
and
but-
he's going to
but
hate to see the
she's-
call here out of
yeah.
Trish.
Well, she's just gonna
Oh
ride
no,
this
never
raise.
mind. She decided to immediately raise.
Mm-hmm.
That's a brown chip.
Yep, we got the 10,000 chips in play.
Yeah, Jason's gonna know what's going on now. So
Yep, he's gonna Hollywood here for a moment, but
mhm.
he's either gonna go all in or fold. Is he gonna try to bluff
Yeah.
this one?
No, he
it's
won't do
too
that.
early. You hear the laugh.
Jason's a very analytical player. He usually knows what's going on. Yeah.
Deej in the chat wanting to know, Frank, how many people play in this league? Do you know? I know you have a lot of people come and go.
We
but
usually have between 20 and 26 players each session.
each session.
thereabouts. Yeah, 3 tables, or sometimes we have 4 tables.
And so people kind of come and go as they want
Right.
to.
Yeah. It's pretty consistent group of core players. We can always have 18, 19, or 20 every
Yeah.
session.
Shout out to a kind of a branch league of y'all's over in Sweetwater. I got a text. They're having their Ironman tournament. Have you-
That's correct.
You going to play in that one?
I am going to be in that. Yeah, April 4th.
Yep. Bryce, just so you know, they play, I think, 3 tournaments in one day.
Oh,
We actually play 4.
Is it 4?
Yeah. Well, you play 3 tournaments, and you depending on your where you bust out, you get points, and you accumulate those points for the 4th game.
Gotcha.
So
Like
it's
15 hours.
Sounds like a long
it-
day. Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say that
starts
sounds
at
like a
noon and
real
ends-
long day.
It is. It starts at noon and usually ends around 11:30 or 12 in the evening. So
And look
it's
at
a
this.
great play. It's a great day of poker. You know exactly
Yeah.
how much money you have invested.
Yeah.
We have food,
A lot of
and it's just a
fun.
great time. It is.
Lowry here, keeping up the fire.
Yeah,
Ron
Marion-
called with the ace 3,
Yeah,
Robert raised with pocket 9s, and Marion waking up
Yeah.
pocket queens with a 3 bet to 2,000.
That's it. Marion's got something.
Yeah, and Robert's going to see a
Yeah, he-
flop. See if he
Yeah,
can
that's probably a good hand to do that with for
Yeah.
2,000.
catch up here. Looking
you
for a
sure could.
9.
And
Does
didn't
not
do
get
it.
it.
So I think she's going to come out with another bet.
Yeah, no aces or
Yeah.
kings out there. And
Yeah.
looks like she keeps up that 2,000.
Bob
And
sticks
Rob-
with it.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah.
Not one to believe her just yet.
No. Yeah, he probably give himself this card, and then it's probably going to be all.
Yeah, Robert,
No,
he
he
does
stays,
not
he
much.
stays
See,
with it.
the
Okay.
sizing, he just can't quite get away from.
Yeah.
She's
Sure,
just kind of
She's
bleeding him
keeping
up.
him in there. Now, that might slow her down.
Yeah, it's going to go check now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Bob here going to see the bad
Yeah.
news. You know, and he kind of fell to that same trap against David, where David never really priced him out at any
That's-
point. So he
that's
didn't get much
Small
of a
bet
chance.
after small bet, just milking
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
So yeah, that's a tough one here again for Robert. Like I said, hasn't played poorly, hasn't made any
No, he has
mistakes,
not.
just has not hadn't had the cards go his way. We've got Farron, my old man, in the chat saying he's watching from the lake. He's stuck in the camper. He's got water in the boat instead of under it.
No.
Lots of rain came through the area.
That'll ruin your fishing trip.
Who is
quick.
that?
That's my father, Farron.
Oh, I've met your father at
Yep.
one of our games. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so he's at the camper watching some poker instead of being on
Water in the boat instead of
Okay.
under. That's such a fair line. That's hilarious.
I know your father was at some of my home games. I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
well, he travels around to the rooms and plays when
Ah,
he's not
yeah.
fishing.
That's been before COVID.
No, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think
Vanessa's she's coming in on this one.
finally 10-4 suited. Finally, and get some action here,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody loosening up on this
Yeah.
one here.
Anything could happen on this one.
Bingo.
6 ways to a limped pot. Queen,
nines.
9-9.
Oh,
There you go,
Bob
Robert.
wakes up with the 9s.
Finally,
Yeah.
good hand for Bobbert here.
Yeah.
Flopping the best of it. Jason with a flush draw, so have to bet enough to maybe shake him off of it.
Yeah. And he bet the whole thing. He just
bet
bet 1,000.
1,000.
Okay.
And Trish reaching really quickly. No,
No,
she's
I'm
making
making
change. Okay, I was
change,
about to
yeah.
say, wait a minute, I didn't see her even have a hand, but making change for him. And it's going to fold around. Jason's going to make the call. See
Heart
if he
draw.
can catch that heart.
Yeah. No.
10
Not
on the
yet,
turn.
not
No,
yet.
and Robert,
Oh, he's
sneaky check there.
Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do that.
no.
Oh no.
And that check there cost him, but he only bet 1,000.
Yeah, he got
So
he got
he-
away with the minimum.
yeah.
amount.
God.
Lost the minimum there.
Yeah.
You see the frustration sink in there, Bob.
Talk about running bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows what he should have done on that one, I think.
And during the ECP championship, Jason ran kind of like this. I remember just could not make anything connect.
Yeah.
Made the right moves, just ran into it every single time, and that's what we're seeing Bob here do. So we'll see if he can turn that around.
That's right.
He's still got half his stack left. I mean, you got to sit back and remember that the blinds are only 100, 200. You've still got almost 25K in your stack. Plenty of time.
Yes, there is.
To make a run back on this, but poor guy just has not had things fall his way.
So when this one ends, when does the next session start? Does it go right away?
We'll go. This one starts in March or April, I believe. We'll start the first session of this.
So not
Aces.
too
It's
long
not.
of a break
We're not on a
between.
calendar year. We're. I think we start in April, I believe.
David really liked this hand last time. He raised it. He's going to do it again.
Do it again, yeah.
That same 10-9 suited.
Yep.
Marion called and began with
Vanessa
ace 10
folds her
off.
ace-6. So.
Pocket
Oh,
kings
we get
again.
pocket kings.
You weren't
again.
lying about Mike
No,
dealing some
This
heat
is the
today.
fourth time of pocket kings.
Lowry's
Yeah,
firing.
she's gonna call.
She's gonna sneak in there
Yeah, this.
just to call pocket kings. You know, David's not afraid of keeping up the aggression post flop.
He's
So
not.
Sam here could make.
She's gonna have to come out in this one.
David's gonna, like we said, is gonna continue the aggression, betting 1,000. Fast call by Sam. I don't know if I would have called it that quickly, just to keep him on the hook. But he's gonna
Flush
be on it
draw.
anyway because of the flush
He's
draw.
got some outs now, too, though.
Yep.
Yeah, he can hit an 8,
Any 8 or spade.
a spade. He bets 3,000. Sam with just the call, having to dodge some bullets here. 7 cards takes away her kings. Lowry pairs the board with the queen, so no harm there, but it could scare Sam a little bit in case David just has a queen here every time.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, it's going to go check there,
Yeah,
thankfully
yeah.
for Sam.
Yeah.
Shows the kings as
So
they
he said,
held.
wow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't see that coming. Like I said, she
Yeah,
just,
he did not.
Oh, my gosh. If I was playing in that hand and I saw pocket kings at the end of it, I would be in shock.
Mhm.
she just kind of snuck that one in
Low
there.
played it, but got paid nonetheless.
Yep.
Scare card on the river there.
Yeah, it was.
Put David on goose and ace, so as long as I didn't see an ace, I felt good.
Sam's a very consistent player. She's very
Yeah.
patient.
Yeah, we
She
enjoy
really is.
her and Jason make the drive down here and plan a lot of our events,
Yeah.
and they both always do well in our event.
Yeah.
All of our Abilene people do pretty well over here.
We do have some very, very good players.
And now David gets the kings.
Wow, that's the fifth
This is
time this
insane.
this
Mike, are you shuffling those cards?
I was ready. And I'm like, I don't want to give away my hand.
See what sizing he chooses here. Only 800. That's pretty
okay.
pretty relaxing for the king.
It sure is.
And Vanessa pocket aces, boys.
Here we go. Aces.
Aces
she's go-
versus kings.
Gross.
Yeah.
And she's going to 3-bet this one here to 2,500. So hold on here, guys.
Do you think we're going to hand pocket nines in there, too?
Yep. Kelly likes to play his cards. Yeah, David's staying in there.
Is he going to make a re-raise?
Even-
He possibly could.
Man, Robert came along.
Make it like 10,000?
You almost have to with kings here, don't you?
Yeah, he
Well,
didn't
gonna
do it
get it
though.
long.
He
He's going to
just
take the
called.
conservative
That's
route.
going to keep
Nine.
Kelly. That's going to
Price
keep Kelly in
getting
there
out, yeah.
too.
Absolutely. So
Mm-hmm.
a very surprising 4-way pot with
Mhm.
pocket kings and pocket aces in play. Lots of things could go very wrong for
Sure could.
a lot of these hands. How about all clubs
about
for Robert?
Oh wow.
Flops
Yeah,
the
he's-
flush.
Yeah.
Now he's got to dodge one more flush, though. David with the king of clubs in his hand.
Imagine
Vanessa-
having aces and being a 1%
yeah,
chance to win
That's difficult.
facing
after just a flop.
facing a bet on a monotone board.
Wow.
Kelly's got the 9 of clubs in his hand, pocket nines. You see him kind of mulling it over there. A very animated player. Lets that one go. Now, does Vanessa let it go for just 1,000?
No.
No, in fact, she's going to
She raised
raise
it.
it
Raised it
up
to
and going to
5.
see the bad news here.
He's got to
Yeah.
put all of his.
Oh,
chips in
and
the middle now,
actually,
right?
that's huge information there. Robert saw David call out a turn and just rips it.
Yeah.
21,000.
Gonna have to think about this now. Those clubs ought to throw up some red flags for sure.
Yeah, does David want to risk this many chips? It's easy to put Robert on just the ace of clubs here. You know, he's having to make some moves. He's only got 21,000 left. The pot was already creeping up on 15, 16,000. So Robert can do this with just the ace of clubs. Not necessarily have to have the flop flush. And that's what you see David
He
thinking
is in
about
the
here.
blender here.
Absolutely.
David could make this call. He's capable of it.
And he needs to remember Vanessa raised him.
Yeah.
So he needs to remember Vanessa's behind him,
That's true.
who raised him as well. So I don't hate a fold here with kings
No, I
at
don't
all.
either.
Definitely.
But he is capable of making this call though.
Well, he's going to see that if he does, he'll need some help. But with Vanessa raising behind you and then a rejam on a monotone board, that's a difficult one.
It certainly is.
See David there thinking about it. 21,000 is what he's facing the all end of Robert. David let out 1,000 on this flop, raised to 5,000 by Vanessa, and then jammed by Robert. Definitely a tough situation. Quiet at the table.
21.
Asking what the raise is total.
Yeah, he makes
He
the call.
makes the call. And Vanessa, no
She's-
club in her
she's gonna-
hand.
She's going to have to fold it.
Yeah, you see her shake her
It's going to be
head.
tough, but she's going to have to fold this. Yeah, she's going
Yeah.
to fold.
She does let it go. You just
Yeah.
have to. Shows the aces, yeah.
That's a good fold on her part.
And now David's going to be relieved that he's got life.
He does.
He does
He's
have
got
life.
two shots at it here. Yeah, it could be. The only one out there, he's got the king, so any club is going to do it for him.
Yeah. He's got 22% in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit less with a lot of the clubs being folded. Lowry on the turn,
Oh.
9 of spades.
Mm-hmm.
Would have given the set there.
Oh, he made it.
So,
Made that work. And Bob's back in there for sure.
you hear
Yeah.
him say back in there.
Mm-hmm. That was a gutsy move right there. Especially with David coming in out of turn, and he figured he was probably going to be in it too, but he still jammed.
Yeah, so let's take a look at the stacks now. Massive pot there for Bob. Puts him right at the top with
Yes,
Trish.
he did. Wow.
58,500, putting him right back into the mix. And David basically swapping places with him there.
Yeah.
Now down to 30K. Still plenty of chips for David. No reason to get too crazy. Plenty of time to play. Blinds are still 100, 200. But that's the turnaround Bob was needing, Frank.
Yeah, it was. I kind of suspected that David was going to make that call with as long as he deliberated about that.
Well, it was just so hard because you had Vanessa behind you who had already
Yeah,
raised.
That's true.
You know,
That's true.
that would have been my
Yeah.
kind of sealing fate there is,
Yeah.
you know, he bet.
I would have been folding myself.
Yeah,
On that
but
point.
Vanessa raised, and then you get jammed on.
Mhm.
Of course, your king's good there a lot. If the club does come,
Oh yeah.
Pouting to childhood, 7th grade. I got you.
now they're ribbing Bob for.
Now Vanessa wakes up with
Come
pocket
back.
sevens. We've had a lot of pocket pairs these 2 rounds.
Absolutely. Kelly here in the middle position, going to call the 400. Blinds are 2 and 400 now with the queen 10 suited. Vanessa makes the call, pocket sevens. Brad reaching for some raising chips with the king jack off suit. Looks like he made it. No, he just made the call.
Made a call 400. Yeah.
I thought he had raised it up.
Ron.
Tired of folding. Going to play the queen 8 in the cutoff in position. Robert makes the call on the button as well. David and Marion going along as well. So we got 7 out of 10 players
Mhm.
to a flop. Lowry here, 10, 6, jack, top pair for Kelly. I'm sorry, for Brad with the jack. Kelly second pair.
Mm-hmm.
Marion top pair, king kicker, same as Brad, makes a bet of 1,000. See if Kelly wants to come along. A lot of good turn cards, but having diamonds with no diamond draw to come runner with,
He'll
he
have
does
to let
it
that go. Yeah,
Too many
That's
overcards for Vanessa.
that's true. Brad's going to stay with it.
And Ron says, why not?
Ron does too.
He can
He's
catch
got
a
he could
9.
Catch a 9 and could happen.
Bob bottom pair, good enough for him for 1,000. The newfound chips put him in the middle. 4 ways to a turn.
And there it is, right there.
Got that gut shot for Ron.
Wow. That's going to sneak up on everybody right there.
Absolutely. Marion continuing the aggression with 2,000.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they're going to find out when it comes back to Ron here.
I think Ron raises it up here.
I think he's probably going to have to.
Yeah.
With the hearts out there. Somebody. No, he just calls. I'm surprised there. I really thought he'd come in.
4 on the river doesn't help.
No, that's.
Marion's going to continue on. That's a 3,000 bet there. You know, that's. Do you think Ron raises it now, or does he kind of give her credit for Queen King, maybe?
I think Ron's just going to call it.
I mean, he does have the bottom end.
Yeah, I think he's just going to call here.
And Brad's not even considering Ron here.
No, he's not.
He's looking directly at Marion.
Yeah, he might make this call with this. He pull a queen out of there, maybe.
Yeah, we'll definitely might see a raise out of Ron, but you could also just see a flat because, like I said, Queen King. The only thing that's going to call you beats you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if you can raise it a little bit and maybe get 2 pair or a set to call you sometimes.
There's the call on Brad's part. And
yeah,
he
he
just
does
made the
just
call
call
like
it,
I thought. Yeah.
I'm going to see the
And he's
bad
gonna
news
see
there.
He's gonna see the straight. So
both the King Jacks got the gut shot on the
I don't
turn.
think any of them saw that coming. So
No, definitely not. Like I said, I don't mind the flat there by Ron. You got 2 other players.
Yeah, that was a good hand for Ron right there.
Yeah, Queen, King in play, definitely either one of those players.
Yeah.
So Ron's patience pays off.
It does, and he is a patient player. He is.
Stacks up some chips there, and we're starting to see a little bit of a spread in the chip stacks now as the blinds are going up and the action's starting to heat up just a little bit.
Yeah, Ron moved to the top on that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
66K, Trish, Bob, both under that with 58,000. Sam, Kelly, and Brad, and Jason, and Marion still around that starting stack territory. And Vanessa not being able to get anything going.
No, not yet. But
pocket aces cost her a little bit.
Still plenty of time in this tournament. You just have to hang back and wait for your cards.
Jason here under the gun with pocket 6s.
Yeah, he likes his pocket pair. He's coming in.
Yeah, he does raise it up. But no, it looks like he just called. Kelly right behind him, ace queen. Looks like he's going to be doing the raising. 1,600. 4x there, the big blind. Sam, very playable hand here. Jack 8 suited, but decides to let it go. Ron picks up a good hand right after dragging that big pot with the extra chips.
He's going to stay.
Yep, he made the call for 4, but it's more to you there, sir.
Yeah.
And he's going to gladly put that in anyway.
Yeah.
Robert, who's not shy of a big pot, wants to get in with the queen 4 suited. David and Trish getting out of the way. And Jason's going to call a little bit more, definitely getting good odds, try to hit a 6. So 4 ways to a $7,000 pot, Frank. Pots are getting bigger.
Yes, they are.
Ace, 9, 7, rainbow here. Kelly
hits his ace.
Yep. And he was the initial raiser.
Nothing else for anybody else. So
let's see how he chooses to play. It looks like he made a bet there, 5,000 into a $7,000 pot. And this should be enough here.
It should.
Unless Jason wants to maybe keep him honest, but probably not.
I don't think so for that bet sizing.
Yeah, Jason shows it, lets it go.
Sixes.
And that's going to put Kelly back over the starting stack again after he lost a little early, back up to 56,000. So like I said, these pots are starting to get significant.
Yes, they are.
Now, these players take a 10-minute break every hour here in the league play. We'll be playing at the end of this level. They'll take a quick break, and we'll give you guys a break. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, the action's been good, Frank.
It has.
The cards have definitely helped. All the
Oh,
kings and aces.
We've
and
had some.
queens
We've had
and-
some monster hands show up.
Yeah,
We
the
have.
action's been good, but nobody, we just really haven't seen anybody get out of line, go too
No.
crazy.
Nope.
They definitely want that bracelet. They want that $1,000 payday. They want that title of the Abilene Aces season champion. Holds over Sam, ace-7 offsuit. She's going to put in the call there. Robert finally finds a hand he doesn't want to play. 5 deuce offsuit. David here, who took that massive hit on the gamble, wakes up with king jack offsuit on the button.
He's
Could see him raise a lot of the
Yeah.
time here. Yeah, and he
looks
does.
like he does.
1,500 and Trish in the small blind. Pocket tens.
Yeah, she's going to stay in this.
Yeah. And David's stack kind of makes it a little bit awkward for a re-raise, so she just opts to call here.
Yeah.
David having about 25,000
Her
behind.
middle ace is probably, she's going to let that go.
Yeah, so Trish and David here. David heads up king jack versus pocket 10.
Oh, and there's her.
Wow, what a flop there, Frank.
Oh,
Buckle
wow.
up.
Yeah, this is going to be it right
9-10 queen, the flop straight for David.
there. Mhm.
Trish bottom or middle set of tens. She checks it over to David.
Yeah, he's going to try to keep her in this.
Yeah, he looks like he bet 1,000 into 3,800,
Yeah, she
and
brings
Trish
in the
immediately raises to
Yeah,
3,000.
He's just going to call this.
He could jam here
He could.
just in case she's on a flush
Yeah.
draw type of hand. He 3 bets back.
Yeah, and she's quick calling it.
Wow.
Mm,
So bet re-raise and a re-raise.
right.
So board needs to pair for Trish, and it
Oh,
immediately
my.
does. Now, what could save David here is the clubs get there.
Yeah.
The clubs do get there. He bets
Yeah.
5,000. She immediately reaches for a 10,000.
He's
brown
gonna,
chip
he's
there.
going to stay. He's all in.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to put it in there, and she's going to have to call. And unfortunately, no cards here can come save Mr. David,
No,
as he's going to see the bad news.
he's probably going to have a little left, but not.
No, she
he
had him
doesn't.
out.
She had him covered.
He was a short stack.
She's
Going to see the bad
He's
news
cool.
here. So 10th place finisher here,
David.
Mr. David.
No, just the way the cards came out. Just.
And
Wow.
we're going to say goodbye to Mr. David, 10th place here. And I tell you what, there's not a player left at this table that is not okay with seeing that. A very dangerous, good player in
He-
David, to see him eliminated.
He is dangerous. I'm not going to say that they're not happy about
That's what
this.
I'm saying. It's as sad as it is to
Yeah, he's a great player.
have a buddy
David's
go,
a great
but
player.
he's definitely one that if I'm at his table and he gets eliminated and I'm at this final table, I am
I-
definitely okay with it.
Yeah, I don't
he's-
think there's anything David could have done that would have got Trish off of that hand at all.
No, he
Even if it had jammed when he flopped it. I
Yeah,
think she was gonna stay.
he had to try to make a move there and
Oh, yeah.
just in case, but she not just the flush, but made the boat on the turn immediately.
Yeah. Now Vanessa wakes up with ace jack. She's coming in on this hand.
Yep, under the gun, looks like just a call.
Just a
Blinds
call.
are 2 and 4.
She's early position, so that's probably good. See what else is going to happen at the table here.
Robert here, suited ace 4, wants to
Mhm.
see a flop. Marion getting out of the way, and Patricia, our
Yeah,
new
she's
chip
gonna-
leader,
She's going to start coming in more pots here, probably with her
chooses
winnings there.
not to with Jack
Not
4.
that
That's
one.
good at
Not
least.
that one.
Jason going to complete the small.
We got a lot of aces out there.
Kelly checks his suited ace 6.
Mm-hmm.
So Vanessa currently in the lead. Better kicker on her ace. Ace
She
jack.
needs to hit the jack.
Deuce
And
7-9.
Not much help for anybody, is there?
No. Ace jack still going to be in the lead. She didn't really raise it pre-flop, so she doesn't quite have the aggression tag, but may want to continue it here if it goes check, check. And Vanessa, nope, not going to find a bet. And this one's just going to check all the way through, see what
Okay.
happens on the turn.
Then some, so there Bob got his 4, so
Yeah.
that might.
Front door
But
diamond
then the
gets there.
diamonds are there.
Yeah, front door diamonds come in. Jason with the only diamond. He does make $1,400 bet to see if
she's
he
gonna
could-
let it go. It's
And Robert, so good bet there by Jason.
yeah.
Seeing that no one was really interested in that one there.
No.
Wanted to try to bluff the diamonds. He shows the 3 of diamonds, but not the other card.
Yeah.
See if they might put him on a flush there, maybe.
Yeah.
They have to walk around the corner in 15 minutes and see if he actually had the flush. That's one of the things we love here is seeing who steps outside the room, because we have the stream on in the room
Sure.
on that
yeah.
15-minute delay, and so
Right.
people sneak out of the room and look over there 15 minutes later to see what their opponent.
Yeah. Yeah.
So hand number 25. 9 players out of 10 remaining. Said goodbye to Mr. David. Well, I'm sure he'll stick around and play in that free roll at 4 o'clock, maybe.
Yeah, maybe so.
He likes tournament poker continue on. He got a $100 bill for his efforts here, so that'll buy him
Brad's gonna let his ace-5 go.
an add-on or a rebuy into that free roll. Ron with a playable hand here, middle position, queen, jack off suit, and looks like he's going to make the call. Robert letting his go, folds around to Jason on the button. 8 deuce suited into the muck.
So,
Kelly 6-7 offsuit. Going to just complete the small Vanessa king 8.
she's gonna check it, so
Yes, we're going to go
we get to see a flop.
3 ways here. Vanessa's king high currently good. 3, 4, jack. That's going to be all Ron.
Yes, it is. He'll come out on this one.
Actually,
Kelly's coming
Kelly's
out.
going to make a move on that gut shot. He's got 7-6, 3, 4 on the board. You
Yeah,
can bet
just
600.
So he might get some players in this.
There's not much going for Vanessa here, but she's reaching for chips. Like she
Yeah.
still wants to maybe see a turn card for some reason. Decides
Yeah,
not to. Ron, do you think he puts in a raise here? Does he just
No,
kind
I
of
think I
along?
see a call coming here.
He's got king jack facing a bet from Kelly.
Kelly's he's dangerous.
Grabs for some chips here. That's just 600, and that's he does just call. So Kelly looking for a 5 here. And now he's got a 9, so he can.
Kelly's going to come in again.
Still needs a 5. He's going to make a continuation bet
I
1,600.
think Ron's going to make this call as well.
Yeah, it's going to be. Can't feel good there for Kelly. Knows he's definitely up against a jack probably by this time.
Yeah.
The king on the turn now. Does he make a monster bet to maybe try to represent the king and put Ron in the
No, he
blender?
checks
No,
it. I think we'll
then
see.
smartly
see
so.
What, see what Ron does here. There we go.
Ron's going to go ahead and bet this one out, 2,500. Of course, we see that Kelly can't call here, but
He can't.
interesting bet there by Ron.
Yeah, he
Does
did
let
the
it
right
go,
thing.
so.
Ron's pretty consistent player. You gotta believe him most of the time.
Yeah, I think I'd asked you earlier if his bets sometimes mean more than others.
Yep, I agree.
There's a lot of players that way there.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes their bets are just a little bit more important than other people's bets.
Right,
You
that's
have
right.
to take that into consideration. And he seems like one of those players here. So let's take a look at the payouts there and see. We said goodbye to Mr. David in 10th place
He came
for
away with $100.
$100 and tried to make a little spin up happen there against Trish, but Trish just had way too much of that one. And say goodbye to Mr. David. $1,000 up top still, these 9 players.
Ron wakes up with the 10s. We've had so many pocket pairs. This
Crazy how many
this-
pocket pairs we've had.
level 3. I haven't counted, but I bet you we've had 8 or 9 pocket
Oh, at
big
least.
pocket pairs at least.
Aces. And speaking of which, here you go. Pocket Aces Trish.
Again.
This
Okay.
game is just on fire.
Wow.
She's going to raise it up to 1,500 with the Pocket Aces.
And now Vanessa's got
Ace
ace king,
king,
so she's
she's-
got to stay. This
yeah.
is
Setting up here. Tough one.
yeah.
Brad letting his 9-5 go into the muck. Ron's got to see a flop, pocket
He
tens.
definitely does.
And Robert not ever
This-
shy to just getting the money into a big pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 4 ways: pocket aces, pocket tens, ace king, and 9
Any
ace.
ace on the board is going to hurt.
Very, very bad. The king high flop would be terrible
Okay,
for
that's-
Vanessa.
Yeah,
Pretty safe for
pair of
everybody.
nines for Bob. And
And it looks like the players are on break. We'll see.
Ron's going to come in for
And
2.
Robert top pair. He wants to see it too.
Yeah.
Just a call by the pocket
Yeah,
aces.
Vanessa did the right thing there.
Yeah.
She knew she was beat.
No hearts, no ace, no king.
Yeah.
Let's it go.
Yeah.
Front door diamonds gets there. Could slow this one down, but Ron is still reaching.
Yep.
Just bets 2,000. Robert not. He had just been bled by these small bets
Trish let her
all day long.
aces go.
Oh, she did fold the
Oh,
aces.
let them go.
Goodness
I guess
gracious.
those diamonds
Diamonds
took her
scared
out.
her out. Yeah. And it's going to go check,
She's going to
check.
see it now that she would have had that.
That should have been her $16,000,
Yeah, no
$18,000 pot.
No kidding.
So that tough fold there. But like I said, front door diamonds did get there, and we
Yeah.
were just talking about how
I can fold
his
aces.
bets mean more.
Yeah, they do.
So at the first break now, Trish here in the chip lead, 85,000. Ron, who we saw take 2 big pots there pretty quickly, 78 right behind her.
Right.
Kelly still right at the starting stack, along with Sam, Bob, and Marion, and Brad, and Jason, all around that 50,000
right
mark.
there, right there.
Yeah, Vanessa's had some tough, had to lay down the aces. We saw that lay down the ace king. Just hasn't had much develop on the flop. So we have the first round done.
Yeah, and the
Little
play
break.
went kind of the way I thought it would go. It's been not totally outrageous, but
Well,
it's been
with-
just conservative play and
with
good
all,
play.
With all of the kings and aces and queens, and to only have one elimination, and even that took a heavy cooler. These
It-
guys are in it. They want to do it. They're
right.
playing for this right here. I'll go ahead and show it again. The gold bracelet poker champion going to the first place winner, along with $1,000 of this Abilene Aces League. And like I said, the players are on break, and we're going to let you guys take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break as well. Don't go anywhere. Lots of you still tuned in across YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and we appreciate you watching this special stream of the Abilene Aces Championship table. 9 players left, $1,000 up top. We're going to be right back here in the booth, me and Frank, and bring you the next little blind, I think the hour's worth of poker. Now, this is where the blinds start to jump a little
They
bit.
do.
So stick around, because if we keep getting hands like we've got
No, it's
so far, we might
a lot of action.
see some more eliminations. But stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back here in about 7 minutes. From break, Reese and Frank joining you here in the booth. Blinds are now 300, 600.
Vanessa gets a playable hand on the button this time.
Yeah, looks like she makes the call with the ace deuce suited. Brad and Sam come along as well in the small and big blind. Got Bryce in the box now. King, king, 6.
I might slow her down a little bit here, possibly.
We've got Van Pool in the YouTube chat saying, "Go Vanessa."
Mm-hmm.
A pair now for Brad. He's going to bet this one out, see where he's at. Don't think you're going to see anybody come along after
No,
this
I
one.
think not. Yep.
Trav saying that he's been in Abilene for a decade and played in a ton of games and haven't seen any of these guys around. Well, you're just on the right games, Trav. These guys have been playing for a lot longer than that. Like a lot of great guys. Been playing in Abilene a long time. I played with these guys a long time ago before
yeah.
I became a busy man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When I could actually enjoy
It's
poker.
probably been at least 15 years ago, maybe 12
Yeah.
to 15 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I got to play with you guys
Mm-hmm.
in these Abilene leagues.
Yeah.
But it's good to see you guys whenever y'all do come into town here to
I
Angelo.
enjoy being here.
Once again, if you are just tuning in, this is right after the first break of the Abilene Aces League Championship game. These guys playing
Yeah.
for $1,000 and a gold bracelet.
Going to see Marion with some action here.
Yeah, she's just going to make the call.
Yeah.
Ace, queen offsuit. Jason wants to see a flop with the king eight suited.
Oh, Vanessa's going to have to stay in this one, too.
Yeah, she makes the call, pocket nines. Brad on the button, jack seven, close, but no cigar. Lets that one go. Discounted for Sam and Ron. Ron can be able to check his option on this 3 deuce.
He probably will. He does.
And we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. Ace queen for Marion, who hadn't had much to play. Picks up a good hand here. Let's see if she can stay with this one here.
And there we do flop trip nines for Vanessa.
There's a set for Vanessa. King high flush draw for Jason. You might see some damage on this one here.
And she comes in for 1,600, it looks like.
Yeah, flush draws and straight draws. She's going to bet this one out.
Mm-hmm.
Sam getting out of the way. Ron getting out of the way. Marion.
She's going to thin him out here. Jason might even go out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, he's got the flush draw. He's going to call this. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to see if he can get himself a
Yeah.
club here. So heads up to a turn.
There you
4,
go. Yes.
no help for either player, but Vanessa's still in the lead with the set. She's reaching for chips here. See if she can get a price here to get him to fold that flush draw. Looks like she bet 2,300.
23.
He makes the call.
Jason makes
so
the call, looking for that club here.
Vanessa here looking to dodge a club.
And doesn't do
The
it.
4 of clubs, though. That's a full house for
Yeah,
Vanessa.
that's
Tough
sure
beat here
enough.
for
Yeah,
Jason.
that's
She
gonna
bets
be tough.
3,000.
And he's going to.
He did
Gonna have to
raise
call
her
her.
immediately,
Yeah,
and
she's
she
gotta call it.
snap calls.
There you go.
So Jason gonna see that he
Yeah, good
lost
hand.
the minimum there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
just the call there, just a min click back to her bet, and just a call. So he
Yeah,
caught the
that
club
put-
with the wrong club.
Yeah, that puts her almost right back to starting stack now. So.
Yeah, let's take a look for those tuning in as well. The current stacks, we've seen a lot of action in this first section here. Trish being the benefactor, eliminating David with her full house, 85,000 in the chip lead. Ron, who we saw catch a heater there right before the break, couple of big hands, 77,000. And then Kelly, Sam, Vanessa, Bob, Brad, and Marion, all still around that starting stack area. And Jason, now your shortest stack. And not very, very short. Still plenty of action, plenty of time. Blinds are 300, 600. He's got 37,000. But these chips are definitely flying. So you see the players here playing for that $1,000 first place prize, all guaranteed at least 100, and that fantastic gold bracelet that we showed earlier, and the title of the Abilene Aces League champion. For I guess is this considered y'all's 2025 season, or is this 2026?
Well, I'm not sure which one they're calling it. It starts in March, I believe, and we're not on a calendar year. So.
No, okay. So it's just they just get the title until the next one.
Yeah.
Jason here going to try to get some of those chips in play that he lost. Ace 9 offsuit. Makes the call. Folds all around to the blinds. Ron not wanting to complete the small. Robert getting to check his options. We're going to go heads up 8-4 versus Ace 9. How about Ace 9 Queen? Jason 2 pair, but not much for Robert. A quick check. Tries to let Robert catch up a little bit.
Gonna have to bet something here.
Yeah, bets a quick 1,000. Robert's going to let that one go. And so Jason not able to take advantage of a great hand there.
Just trying to get something to fall in your trap.
He showed the hand, so got to see that one. But 9 players remaining. Like I said, blinds, 20-minute levels, 300, 600. They took a 10-minute break a minute ago, went in there and chit-chat with him. Might hear me talking to him here in a minute. We're on a 15-minute delay, like all streams around everywhere, pretty much. What you're watching happened 15 minutes ago live. Patricia under the gun, folding her hand. Jason not waking up with anything. Kelly and Vanessa all fold over to Brad. 10-7 suited. A lot of folds in front of him. Could see a flop here, but chooses not to. Sam not having anything. Over to the button, and Ron lets it go. So battle of the blinds as Robert just completes the big blind with Queen 5, Marion Queen 10. Robert way behind here. Doesn't know it on this King Deuce tray
Yeah, she'll let that one go.
Yeah, and Robert's going to show aggression there and take that one down. So picks up the big blind there of Marion. Haven't seen her get involved too much. Hasn't had a whole lot. That ace queen, and then kind of played one hand. That was pretty much it against. I believe it was Ron, maybe, but hasn't had much to get in there and dance with.
Yeah, a bet from her does mean more than others. So it's just like
One of those
talking
kind of
about
players.
earlier.
Yeah.
She's betting. She's you
Definitely got a little something.
need to take notice.
Well, maybe she can use that to her advantage later when these pots start getting bigger.
It could work that way, yes.
That's definitely an advantage I would love to have as a poker player. People respecting my bets. Doesn't happen very often.
Kelly got pocket tens on this one.
Yep.
He's coming in for a raise.
2,000 to play. Not much for Vanessa or Brad here.
One of his tens was folded.
Ron Jack 4 into the mug. Robert choosing not to play the button. And this one's going to get right through. So Kelly there picking up some blinds. Important to do here in tournament poker. Pick up the blinds, survive every orbit, ladder up. They've got the next couple places out, still get that $100 bill, and then goes up to 200 after that. Third place, 300. Second place, 450. And first place, $1,000, and the title of the Abilene Aces League champion, along with that fantastic gold bracelet. Kelly here going to be the first one to act here in hand number 33. 9-6 into the mug. Vanessa, another ace king.
She's going to like this.
Didn't do her well last time, but she ran up against aces last time. Let's see if it's actually best pre-flop for once. She just makes the call 600. Ron here, king 3.
Yeah, he's going to stay.
Maybe it's one of his favorite hands. Calls it in. Robert's going to be the one to bump this one up to 7-5 suited of spades, raising up to 1,600. And looks like Trish made the call as well. No, she might have just folded her blind. Yep. And then so Vanessa's going to come along, and Ron wants to play a pot. So 3 ways. Vanessa in the lead. Ace king suited of diamonds. 8-7 queen.
Bob,
Robert
7.
bottom pair in the lead. Yeah, and he's going to bet it out.
Going to bet it out for sure. Yep.
And Vanessa not much going for her.
Yeah.
A couple overcards, some diamonds.
She might want to look at another card here.
Yeah, she cuts out the call.
And she makes it.
Ron gets out of the way.
There we go.
There's one of the overcards she was looking for. Ace on the turn. Let's see if that ace slows down Robert. Oh, Vanessa's actually going to lead this one out. That's going to send big red flags to Robert. He doesn't mind. He just makes the call. Wants to see if he can catch up. Bryce to the river. How about 2 pair for Robert? Stuck in there, got sticky.
Yeah.
And going to show the winner. And poor Vanessa.
Yeah, she just
stuck around to catch the card, caught it, and then immediately got outdrawn. So Bobby, little sticky play there pays off. And his chip stack's been going in the right way ever since he started off pretty rough. And you see me here talking to the table about this is going to be a short stream if y'all keep getting aces and kings and queens. Ace, king.
I don't think I've seen a game like this in a long time with that many pocket pairs showing up.
They're
so
sticking with it. Tiffany in the Facebook chat saying, way to go, Uncle Bobby. Let's go. He's definitely on the right track. Had a rough start, playing pretty aggressive, and was playing great. Just couldn't get the cards to work out in his favor. But a couple good hands, and he's above starting stack right now, doing well. Vanessa here with king queen decides to play this one. Robert ace 9 offsuit, reaching for some chips there. Does make the call. Marion ace jack suited calling as well. You see me 15 minutes ago during our break talking to the players.
Yeah.
Jason king 10 offsuit makes the call. So we're going to have a limp pot 5 ways here. Marion in the lead with the ace-jack suited of diamonds. 4, deuce, 6, 2 spades, 1 diamond.
Kelly pairs his sixes.
Yeah, top pair, and he's going to see where he stands. Looks like he bet 1,200.
That's
Vanessa, 2
gonna
overs.
Take out everybody else here, probably.
You could see Marion call here sometimes, but maybe not her play style to float. And Jason here with 2 overs. You know, Jason doesn't like folding.
No, it just
Every time he folds, it takes a little bit longer than it takes the average person to fold.
looks like he's gonna make that call.
Yeah, now he's got 2 overs. I don't hate it. 4 of diamonds, board pair and diamonds. And Kelly's going to keep up the aggression here, and I really like it. And I'm larger size than 1,600. And Jason says, why not? Interesting here. Does he have some plans of deception here? If the spade can come, does he want to represent the flush? Does he want to see if the flush misses and make a big bet? There's a 3, and it is the 3 of
Doesn't make
diamonds.
the diamonds, but
Yeah, is Jason going to make a bluff here? It's a bluffable board, especially just top pair 6s for Kelly.
that's right.
But 8,600 in the pot, it's going to take a good $7,000 plus bet, almost a pot size bet to get Kelly off this, just from what I know about him and the aggression that he showed. But if Jason takes too long here, it may look
I agree with
fishy.
that.
Yeah, Jason needs to surrender or bet about 7,500.
Yeah, just like you said.
Nah, he only bets
50.
32.
Yeah.
Maybe that's enough.
32.
Do you think that's enough? I feel you might have to,
This is the
might take a little bit bigger of a bullet to take out Kelly.
yeah.
And I think that's, he's looking at chips, but Jason's making a great play here. Like I said, you see him clearly thinking about it, right? I mean, it's a very, very nasty connected board for just top pair 6s.
Kelly might make this call.
Yeah, like I said, we should have been about a.
He's trying to add it all up. So
Yeah, like I said, this is exactly what Jason had planned from the flop. It looked like the way he continued on. The 3 brings the straight. It brings backdoor diamonds.
yeah,
Jason could bluff anything that comes here, any spade, any straight card. I just don't know if he got a big enough bullet here on this river. See some speech play there.
I think he's going to fold it ultimately. That's what I think.
And he did. So Jason chooses the right caliber bullet to
Yeah, I
take
did.
down that
Yep.
river, and that's just good tournament play there,
It
Frank.
was. It was.
Yeah, I thought that's what he might have been doing, calling that flop and that turn bet, that he was setting up for a river bluff on one of the developing cards.
Yep.
Got a cooperation with the 3 of diamonds, brought the straight and the backdoor flush. I thought it would have taken a bigger bullet, but it didn't.
Yeah, Kelly had to think about that one.
Yeah, Kelly ultimately letting
It
it go.
bet. It was a good bet.
Top pair 6 is hard to call
Yeah.
with that kind of connected board. So,
Jason's very, very good at calculating that and analyzing the situation.
oh yeah, no, like I said, I recognized immediately what he was doing. He came with a much smaller bluff than which is better for him. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
Put less chips at risk that way.
True.
But he had the right amount. Great play there by Jason.
Kelly had to think maybe he was just hoping for a call with that smaller bet too.
Yeah,
Possibly.
sometimes less could feel like they've got it more. Brad here, King Jack, raising up to 1,200. Robert, 9-8 offsuit, wants to play a hand.
Bob's not afraid to stay in there with these hands.
Pocket queens for Jason, getting rewarded immediately for the bluff, picking up that pot. Could be able to put some of these newfound chips to work. Let's see what kind of bet sizing he chooses here. It's going to be a 3-bet incoming for sure. Brad, 1,200 was the raise. Blinds of 3 and 6. No, he's going to slow play this
Make
one
the
here.
call.
Slow play these queens. Kelly's not going to complete with the ace-8 offsuit, and Vanessa, it's going to be another
She might
600
come
to
in
her.
for 1,200 with her ace there. Possibly.
Yeah, it's only 600 more to her to win, 4,500. So she's getting great odds. It's just you got to know your ace is out kicked. You got to know how to fold it. 4 ways, Jason with a sneaky, unannounced pocket queens as Brad raised pre. Good looking flop
Just-
for Robert.
Robert has a street. He has a
Top
pocket
pair.
eight, has a pair of eights.
We've seen him
so-
play. We've seen him play top pair pretty sticky before. And Jason here has definitely got a bet before this board gets a little
Yeah,
bit too
that's true. That's
a little
gonna
more ugly.
that's gonna thin him out right there. Then
Yeah, a healthy bet of 3,400. It's going to get Vanessa out of the way. And Brad, who initially raised pre-flop, chose to check this flop, and I don't blame him after he was
yeah, he's
called by
gonna-
3 other places. Let's that one
cut
go.
his loose.
Robert here, top pair, never going to fold.
No,
as,
no, not Bob.
as per Bob's style. So heads up. 3 on the turn, no help to Robert as Jason's queens are still ahead. Let's see the sizing here. It's got to be at least 6,500.
That's
30, another 32.
32
Yeah,
even,
so he's
yeah.
choosing these smaller sizes, conserving that shorter stack. But it might be a good pricing to keep Robert along with the top pair. But
That's true.
yeah, he does make the fold. And Jason shows the queens, doesn't want to
Mhm.
seem like he's getting too out of line here. That would keep those bluffs intact for later.
Yes.
That he's definitely clearly capable of, as we just saw. So let's take a look as some chips have definitely moved around. We saw that full house beat from Jason there, but he's built it back up to that almost even mark, 50,000. Trish still hanging on to that chip lead. I mean, it's pretty close, Frank.
It is.
Most everybody's between 40 and 50K. These chips are starting to even themselves back out. Trish and Ron still a little bit of a gap between them and third place in chips. A long way to go. These blinds only 300, 600. Like I said, this is, I would say, about the last hour before they really have to start making a move.
Right.
Those blinds get up.
Trish raises it up to 1,300.
Yeah, the pocket jacks. First time we've seen those, at least. We've seen a lot of kings, queens, and aces. And there
Vanessa
again, goodness
It's
gracious.
her queens.
Vanessa pocket queens chooses to slow play just like Jason did. Brad here, he's in the big blind for 600.
Yeah,
It's very little,
stick around.
not
too.
much more to him. And same thing for Robert.
Mhm.
So queens and jacks involved in this 4-way flop. How about that
No,
top
no.
set?
Mm.
Deuce, jack, 4, 2 clubs, no players holding clubs. Vanessa's not
No, and
going to be happy, and it's
Sure.
a sneaky check, too.
no,
That might be the
that's not
best
gonna-
club to save Vanessa right there.
Should.
Best card to save Vanessa.
1,500.
Yep. And because if Patricia pulls a trigger here,
She just
then
goes
it just
smooth call it.
calls. So now Vanessa needing a club or a queen to take back this. Oh, my gosh,
there
Frank.
it is. This is going to be fireworks right here.
Well, the clubs could keep things conservative, but set over set usually means disaster. Vanessa reaching for the first time in the hand. Let's see what kind of bet sizing she chooses here. Small bet of 2,500.
yeah, she's
and
going to
the-
get. She's going to
Yeah,
get a call
she's
and
just
get
going to call. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the club's slowing things down there.
Yeah. Mhm.
How much money in there? Wow.
Yeah.
They just I thought there'd be a whole lot of money in that.
Yeah, I think the clubs on the
They did
turn
slow things down. for
did
sure.
slow it down, but
Yeah.
wow. And Patricia loses the minimum.
It does. I really thought she might click it up, but
Yeah.
didn't do it.
Just makes the call. The club on the turn definitely saving both of their action until Vanessa spikes the 2-outer on the river. Of course, she could have hit a club as well. She had a lot of outs on the
Oh,
river.
she did.
She had the queen of clubs, but does it the hard way with the queen for a set over set and stacking chips. So, patience paying off for Vanessa.
Mhm.
We saw her fold the aces earlier when things started getting dicey.
Yep.
And this time she stuck with it, pays off.
She is patient. She has a way of coming back.
Yeah, it's back to that starting stack. Now our shortest stack is still 46,000.
Is there something wrong with your brain?
What are you doing, Vanessa?
Robert here. Blinds have gone up to 4,800. Makes the call with pocket deuces. Marion wants to see a flop with pocket fours.
Oh,
Trish calls with 10-9 of spades. Kelly pocket threes.
Pocket twos, pocket threes, pocket fours. I need to start
Yeah.
marking down how many pocket pairs we've had during the.
Telling you,
It's unbelievable.
it's been an actiony game. Samantha going to be able to check her big blind option. Her and Brad in the blinds both having king 6. 4, 10, 9, 2 pair for Trish. Set of 4s for Mary and Frank.
Yes. Yeah.
She's going to bet here. And do you think Trish makes a move here to try to keep the straights and flush draws at bay?
It's possible. She just makes a small bet. Trish is going to raise it up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Boy,
She might
That's
protect her 2 pair against
pretty
the
much
straights.
in line with what she does. Yeah.
Yeah. Kelly here and
Yeah, they're going to.
Brad and Samantha all going to get out of the way
They're
here.
going to have to get out of there. Yeah. Bob's got to go too.
So Marion here,
Marion's
you gotta
Marion-
feel good. You gotta feel good about a set here.
Yeah.
She's gonna opt to 3-bet to 8,000.
There's a quick call.
Yeah, so she did 3-bet to take back the aggression path.
Yeah.
So 8 on the turn brings the straight in there. Could be a scare card for either player, but Marion's still reaching here. And after a bet and a raise and a re-raise, you may just see a flat call here from Patricia. I don't think she's going to see
I
her
don't
raise
think-
again.
No, I think she's going to do that exact same.
Yeah, she
Yep.
does just make the call. So
Mhm.
very important river
Yeah.
is a jack bringing a 4-liner on the board. So this one is just going to go check, check.
Yep.
And Patricia going to see the bad news
Yeah.
that she was beat from the beginning.
Yeah, she was.
The board there saves the action,
Mhm.
Frank. That could have got a
did.
lot dicier.
Yeah, it sure could have. Yeah, just as they're commenting.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
Yeah, the board got uglier and uglier for a set and the 2 pair.
You're right.
So the run out saves the action there.
Mhm.
Trish could have given up that chip lead really quickly.
I was in my head thinking, oh boy.
In fact, she did fall below Ron there. Ron now with the chip lead. Still early. Blinds are
Oh, yeah.
400,
Yeah,
800.
right.
They're starting to creep a little bit. Like I said, this 20 minutes and the next 20 minutes. And after that,
Yeah,
the moving and shaking will start happening.
that's right.
I'll take some more.
Now's the time to build up as much ammunition as you can get because the blinds start cooking at the third segment of the final table here. Nobody waking up with anything here. Hand number 38. There you hear Trish telling David she's giving away his chips. That was a train wreck of a hand between those 2
Oh, it
players.
was, wasn't it?
Flop set, flop straight, boat on the turn.
All right, the blinds are into it now, so Sam's gonna.
He's going to
Raise
raise
it
this
up.
one up, and I like it.
Ron's gonna call.
He's going to defend his big blind. Sam raised it up with king 10 offsuit. Ron going to call with the same 2 offsuits, ace
His
9.
9 and his ace.
Yeah, so
That's gonna be. And she's coming out.
she's going to put out a feeler bet of 1,800, and Ron's going to
Yeah, he's gonna.
He's going to call this for sure. You can raise here a lot, but he's going to choose just to call. It's going to be a red flag there for Sam.
There's a diamond. Might
Front-
slow things down a little bit too.
Front door diamonds get there. Just checks it over. Ron's going to do a temperature check here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably bet about 1,500. Bets 2,000. Yeah. And Sam here's probably going to have to let this one go. That's not a good turn card for any of.
Yeah, she's shaking her head like she knows.
Yeah, and she didn't raise pre-flop, so he can have pretty much any 2 cards.
Yeah,
You know,
she's gonna
so
let it go.
let that one go. I like the C bet by her. Ron being a more conservative type player, she could take that one
And
away.
he shows her his hand, so
Yeah, I think
she
she
knows.
she knew it was
She knew.
better than what she had anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
But like I said, I don't mind the C bet. Ron being
Mm-hmm.
one of the bigger stacks, but plays it conservatively,
Certainly.
so you can get him to fold a lot of holdings there
Mm-hmm.
with her second pair. And you know the blinds. We might want to pay attention later between Ron and Bob. You know, 2 completely different play styles, both being in the blinds at the same time. It could create an interesting dynamic later if they're in the late game together.
Okay. All right. We'll watch.
And
for
we'll
that.
see if how aggressive Bob gets with both players being in the blinds.
Yeah, Marion's not gonna play these cards.
Yep. For those that don't look at see the little pictures, the little AI picture, Marion, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I really like. I mentioned earlier. I like that collage that you created for
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
for the
I'll
Facebook page.
make something cool for you guys.
It's great.
Trish here, pocket now is going to raise it up to 2,000. Kelly wanted to play the suited gappers, but decided against it. Sam on the button, king 6 suited into the mug. Ron in the small blind, not much more for him to call.
No,
And he does with the king queen off suit. And Bob, I don't think it doesn't matter what he has. He's going to
no,
come
he's
along
gonna- yeah, he's gonna bet.
in the big blind, going to defend his big blind most of the time. 3 ways, ace, 4, 10, rainbow flop here. Not a good flop for pocket nines, but she was the pre-flop aggressor, so she could represent the ace
Well,
here.
she's gonna-
Chooses not
gonna
to.
check it.
3 on the turn doesn't change anything. She may feel more confident betting her nines now, and that's what she's doing. Bet about she's gonna bet 1,500. Ron here's got a gut shot.
Yeah,
He does
he's
wanna
got the-
see it.
He's got the chip stack to do that.
Yeah, wants to see it.
Yeah.
Bob getting out of the way, so nines are still good, but they can't feel good here, and it's probably gonna go check.
Yeah.
And she's gonna see that her nines are good. Yeah, Ron there, he checking it on that river as he's missed, and there's no way that Trish is gonna bet again with the pocket nines. Just turn it over and hope. And she hoped correctly. It was still good. Stacking up those chips that she lost a little bit. Creeping back up to Ron in the chip stack. It's hard to believe we're 5 levels into this thing, and no one's really run away with it.
No, they have not.
We've had one elimination. David, absolute crazy cooler between him and Trish, but the chips have found their way kind of even backed out across the table, really.
Yeah, the whole field is about the same. So
Yeah, Trish
one slight
and,
chip leader, really.
Trish and Ron, 70, 75K, but
Mm-hmm.
everybody else right there
Yeah.
around 50 to 60.
And that can change so quickly in these later rounds, for sure.
Well, the blind's 400, 800. Every pot's going to be a couple 3,000 minimally.
Yeah.
Jason here cutting out some
Yeah.
chips for Jack 10 of spades, middle position here. He's going to raise this one up. Just depends on how much.
Pretty good size
Yeah,
raise.
decent little raise there.
Yeah.
2,000 on top of that 4-8
So
blind.
2,800 total. Vanessa's got to let her ace deuce go.
Brad not having anything in the
Yeah,
hijack.
He's going to get out.
Sam, a lot of spades being
Yeah,
folded,
they
so
sure is.
Jason's,
And Ron's probably going to stick around for this now.
yeah, ace queen offsuit for Ron. 2,800, one of the larger raises we've seen pre-flop.
He's going to stick with it.
Even big enough for Robert to fold. And how about Marion? Ace king.
Oh,
Wow.
There we go.
So ace queen, ace king, and jack 10 going 3 ways to an already 8,800 pot. 448. Going to be critical here for Jason to bet at least 2,500. I know he's only got 47 in his stack, but you're going to have to risk 5% plus of this one here to continue on this board to get these hands to even think about
There
folding.
it goes.
3,000 was the choice. Yeah, I like it. And Ron here, ace
Ron's got
queen.
the chips
He's
to call.
floating again. Yeah, just like he did last time.
Mm-hmm.
It's so tough with the image that he has.
That may slow it down now.
9
don't
gives.
know.
Well, Jason does pick up the open end, so that could get one more bet, but
Yeah,
the
he does-
sizing's going to
he
be
does
awkward.
check it. And Ron coming out.
I like this play out of Ron. Of
Yeah.
course, if we see that Jason's got to come along now that he's open ended, looking for a queen or an. Oh, it doesn't get it. 9 on the river.
So
And
nines and fours and eights.
Ron is just showing showing the goods here. Makes a bet on the river,
He's going to have to fold. He knows he's beat. Yeah.
and
And Ron doesn't show it. I'm surprised.
and
Yeah,
Jason
Ron's-
played that great.
He did.
know,
he really did.
Continued against 2 pretty conservative players
Yes,
that are
sir.
going to fold a lot of the time with a good sizing. Picked up open-ended straight draw on the turn to try to continue, but Ron showing some chops there and using that chip stack to his advantage.
That's right.
Good play there by both players. There he is. I was wondering when he was going to enter the chat there. James Stewart.
Hello,
Yeah.
James.
Yeah, on the ECP, other Abilene League, who's moved away, but still came with us for the championship game. And
Just reading his comment.
yeah,
there.
he's he might be watching the stream back a little bit. He's saying that he agreed with me that the players are happy to see David out. on a player level, not a personal level.
That's right.
But if I'm ever at a tournament table with David, there'd be a very, very small part of me sad to see him go because he's a tough tournament player to play against. But caught a huge cooler against Trish, and went out in 10th place.
If you're listening, James, hello. This is Frank.
I got Frank in the booth with me.
Yeah.
7-4-5 top pair for Trish and Jason, and gut shot and bottom pair for Robert. You may see some chips change some places here as Jason chooses to go aggressive with his open-ended top pair. Robert, expectedly not going anywhere, and Trish are going to come along as well with the top pair. There's the 8, going to give Jason the straight with his 6. That could scare off these other players. His sizing is going to be important here.
2,400.
Yeah, that's a good sizing. It's going to keep Robert involved.
Yep.
He says, why not? And Trish here.
Trish is going to have to let it go.
Yeah, her top pair downgraded and no real redraws there. So now it's going to be all about this river here. And Jason.
That's not going to help.
That's a perfectly good river card for him. And he does make a bet that can get a lot of calls here. Yeah. But Robert only ended up with, bottom pair. But Jason just chose just a tough amount to fold, and the sizing was perfect. As Robert's going to look him up, and Jason's going to show him the bad news. Top pair, open-ended, got there with the 8 on the turn. So great sizing there by Jason to get that extra payoff there from Bob. So a couple big hands there for Jason to get back those chips that he lost, and creeping back to that 50,000 mark again. I mean, our short stack isn't even really a short stack still.
No, it's not.
The blinds are creeping up there, 400, 800. So good poker play there by Jason to take that one down. Kelly going to be under the gun here on hand number 41. They've got about 5 minutes left of 400, 800. Then it's going to go to 500, 1,000. And like I said, that'll be the last 20 minutes before the second break, and that's when the table's going to start shifting. Ron here with King Jack offsuit. He's going to play this one, Frank.
Come in, yeah.
James Sain's been watching from the beginning. Wishes he could be here. He says, appreciate you saying it's a good place to play poker here, and nice to see you, Frank.
Thank you, James. It's good to be here. I'm having a good time.
Heads up by the blind. They're hijacking the big blind here, Jason.
Jason with a straight, or Ron with a straight flush draw.
Yeah. I don't think Jason's going to be able to come along here. No spade in his hand.
I agree.
Lets that one go. So Ron stacking some more chips. He hasn't made any missteps. Been playing his image, but being a little bit sticky in a couple spots. Worked out to his advantage.
Yep.
Definitely, I'd say the player with the most momentum at the table right now would be Ron.
I agree.
And Jason actually right behind him with the comeback that he's done, and that blender bet he put into Kelly there kind of turned things around. And like I said, Kelly was making the right moves, but it's just too hard of a bet to call with that top pair is all he had on that one hand.
That's right.
We got to pull off that bluff. Vanessa, arguable hand here under the gun. Can fold it sometimes.
Early position, that's hard to.
Yeah, you
it's
need
hard
to
for me.
raise it or throw it in the bucket. That's exactly what she does. Folds the hand, avoids the position. Going to be blind in the next hand, so just save it. Robert suited connectors 9-8 makes the call. Marion ace-10 offsuit. Trisha folds her button. Jason king-8 of diamonds going to complete here at a discount. And Kelly going to check his option with the 5-4. So we're going 5 ways. You see these pots, 4,000 in the pot. These blinds are starting to get up there, Frank.
Yes, they are.
5 ways, 4,000 in the middle. 6-6 ace.
Nobody's got a 6.
Nobody's got 6. Marion with a lone ace. I'd love to see her bet this one out here, just to see where she's at. Sam going to be the one to
Sam-
bet it too. Yeah.
That's her ace deuce.
I didn't know she with the ace deuce, but Marion with the ace 10, I
Yeah,
thought she
she's going to
might.
have to stay.
Yeah. That's not going to feel too great.
Jason and Kelly let
Sam.
it go.
But she got the blinds to fold, the ones that are most prone to having the 6 anyway.
That's right.
So Samantha's got to feel like she needs a big card on the turn to get rid of that deuce kicker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she got one, but
No,
not the
that's
right one.
Not the right one, that's for sure. And this is
Marion makes
gonna
2
bet it
pair,
out.
and Sam's going to bet another
Yeah.
1,200.
yeah. I don't think we're going to see a raise, but
No, she's cutting out the
she
raising
did.
chips.
She did. 20 went to 24.
Yeah, and Sam just any 6 beats her
Mhm.
here, any ace better beats her here. I think she's going to poise here for a moment and let these cards go, but maybe
Yeah, that-
not. Maybe not, but I think she
she
min clicked her back, which is pretty
Yeah.
strong. Yeah, she does let it go.
yeah,
So-
good play, Marion.
Yep, good play.
She shows her 2 pair.
Yep, and Sam there, I don't mind her betting out. Gonna get a lot of people to fold.
Well,
Only the
once
ace
again,
was a call. She
Marion,
found out where she was.
once again, Marion's bets mean a little bit more because she's very, very conservative player.
James said it's always scary when you have 4 Wilsons at the table.
I agree.
Now, to my knowledge, Trish
Yeah.
and Brad are not related to Jason and
No,
and
they're
Brad.
not,
Yeah,
no,
they're
but
just
Yeah,
all the Wilsons.
yeah, we've mentioned that before. Yeah.
Not drawing out. No drawing out.
Yeah, I've got 2 husband-wife combos at the table, but not afraid of taking each other's chips. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Brad has got the ace 10 this time off suit.
Under the gun,
Yeah, he's just going to make the call.
Samantha suited 1
She-
gapper jack 9.
She likes that.
Ron with another good hand, ace queen,
He has had ace queen several
catching good cards, and he's going to raise this one up,
Yeah.
2,500 to play.
Yeah.
No, it was only 16, just a min
Six.
click. I thought that was a purple chip,
Yeah.
but
Sure, she's got to let hers go. Jason will probably let his go too.
yeah. And so Vanessa Jack Trey, it's only 800 more to her, but with
Yeah.
all the action behind her,
She
stay out of harm's
she
way,
does.
yeah.
That's a good fold.
yeah, stay out of harm's way. You know that Brad and Sam are both going to come along. So 3 ways, 6,000 in the middle. Ron, pretty good lead on the hand with the ace queen off suit, seeing a flop of king 7-8. Sam
Yeah,
here.
Sam with the gut shot, doesn't she?
Gut shot, and no one wanted to take the betting lead as this one's checked through the turn at board pairing king. Might see a bet here out of Brad. He looked down at his chips like he might see a couple thousand bet out of Brad here.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
It
exactly what
comes.
happens. Sam,
She,
kind of an ugly card, didn't really
Yeah.
develop it. Had a lot of good turn cards. That just
right,
wasn't
she
one
does
of them.
let it go. Yeah.
And Ron's still being sticky, just
Uh-huh.
like he was before. It's paid off once.
Yeah.
I don't.
Ron's got he does have the chips to do that. So
10 on the river gives Brad a pair. So
yeah.
if Ron decides
he's
to
just
make
gonna-
the ace
he's
high
just gonna
call,
call and take this down.
yeah, Ron playing a little bit sticky, but this time doesn't get it paid off.
Yeah.
As Brad luckily collects the 10 on the river to take that one
Does.
down.
Yep, he does.
You hear the table laughing, saying that Brad got away with one there.
Mm-hmm.
One of the only few outs on the river there to win that hand.
That's right.
So Brad with a decent pot there. Like I said, he's been patient.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
hasn't,
Brad is very, very patient.
Yeah, that's one thing that this table has no lack of is patience. I mean, I don't think there's a person at the table that can't slow it down when they need to. Even Bob, who likes the loose, aggressive play.
Right.
You know, we've seen him make some folds. But you know, they're playing for the league championship. They're playing for $1,000 in the gold bracelet. No reason to be impatient now. You've fought the whole way to get here. And the blinds are now up 500 and 1,000. This is where the table is going to start to separate a little bit, I believe. The pots are going to get bigger.
Vanessa's going to make the call.
Yeah, limped in here by Ron and Robert. 4 ways to a $4,000 pot. Jack 3 deuce. Robert middle set. See if there's any way that anybody can catch anything to come along if he decides to bet here.
He does bet.
Yeah, he bet a pot size bet too. That's going to shake away pretty much everybody here. Brad with a gut shot, and that's it. But not for
Yeah,
not for
he's
4,000.
not going to do that. No.
Ron not catching any part of it. So little pot there by Bob.
Looks like he showed his threes. Yeah.
Yeah, got the max value there. Unfortunately, no one had anything else to battle with, but sometimes that's the way to go in tournament poker. Just take it down.
That's right.
We appreciate everyone that is watching across all of our social media channels, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Quite a few people tuned in and watching this Abilene Aces Championship. We started at noon Central Time, and on a 15-minute delay. These players played all year long to be in the top 9, but they came with 10 as 2 players after a year's worth of playing had a tie. And I got the text from Brad. He said, "Can we bring 10?" I said, "Yep, I have a 10-handed table."
Yeah, we had not discussed what we were going to do if we had a tie, but in this case we just had 2, so we could bring 10.
Yeah,
so.
just heck with it. Yeah,
I'm not
10,
sure what we'd do if we had
only
3
9
ties at the
Well, yeah, that
backside. You know, we have to decide. We've talked about it. We're gonna have to decide some playoff or some coin flip or some other way
something.
to figure out who gets to go.
Jason here in the hijack raised it up to try to steal some blinds.
He might do it too.
7-4 suited raised up 3,200.
She gave him a dirty look that time. So
yeah, it's that one of the
Yeah,
husband-wife
she-
combos
yeah,
we're talking about here. She wants to
Yeah.
call him.
yeah.
They're not playing
Yeah.
soft. I promise you that.
No, they don't ease up on either.
He
either
shows
each
the
other.
bluff there. So
Yeah, she's
dig it in there, dig it in.
yeah.
But we've seen him show the strong hands, and now we've seen him
Yeah.
show some bluffs. He's
That's right.
keeping himself pretty even keeled at the table. Of course, we saw the one great bluff he got through on Kelly, which Kelly had about the holding that could lay it down.
Yeah.
Just top pair we saw in that hand. I love the bet, and I don't hate the fold at all.
No.
Just a good poker hand all the way around. And now we're going to see Ron and Sam in the blinds. Marion not waking up with anything. Patricia throws her cards into the mix. Jason, ace-5 offsuit. Now, he just showed a steal there. Got to keep that in mind. So he just makes the call with the ace-5 offsuit. Kelly into the muck. Vanessa looking at pocket 5s in the cutoff.
She's going to stay.
Yeah, you want to see a flop.
Yeah, you do.
Brad here on the button. Jack 10
He's
offsuit.
going to just stay in there.
Playable
Call in
hand.
there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sam, not much more to call for her. She does make it. And Ron getting to check his option and does so. 5-2 a flop.
Yep.
Pocket 5s and lead with Vanessa with a lot of overcards. You see one of the 5s in Jason's hand. And deuce, 9, 4,
Yeah,
2
Ron
spades.
Ron got the 9.
Yeah, he's going to
It's a
immediately
9.
bet this one out.
Yeah.
So Jason with a gut shot wheel needs a 3 and only a 3. Of course, we can see that he can hit the ace.
Yeah, he makes the call.
Vanessa, pocket pairs, pocket 5s don't feel too scared against this board. It's not too terrible. Of course, we can see the blinds here with the Ron having the pocket pair or having the 9. So Vanessa's only got 1 out left in the deck, short of
She
a
does.
running straight.
There's the other 9.
Yeah, that's
it's going to hurt.
and he's only betting 1,000. That's red flags for me, Frank. I don't know. It's hard to.
Yeah, somebody there he's just going to get some calls here.
Yeah, it's hard to fold, but Jason here still trying to hit a tray. Doesn't
He
quite
didn't
get
do it.
there.
So he ends up with a full house over
Yeah,
there.
now he's going to reach for a pink chip
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, that's too much. He's
Yeah,
gonna-
no colors here unless Vanessa just wants to get sticky here just to make him show his hand,
oh, she's going to have to let it go.
and she does. And
That's
so
a good fold.
Ron,
He's going to show it. He's going to show he hits
top pair all the way, turns into top boat.
Yeah.
So
Ron's kind of scary when he's got this kind of stack. He can play a big stack. And
we got Criminals Havy in the YouTube chat saying this stream could go on for 3 or 4 more hours.
I don't know.
The blinds do start to get pretty aggressive pretty soon, and these first two these first 2 blocks of the tournament, the first 2 breaks, there's a lot of poker that can be played. But like I said, here in about 15 minutes,
And
20 minutes when they go on this second break, when we come back from that second break, the blinds start to get pretty painful.
yeah, if it's like our normal blind structures, they're going to double each time.
Yeah, they sent me what y'all usually do, and that's what I set up into the computer. So this is what these guys are used to playing week in and week out with. So I don't expect it to go too terribly long, but you're definitely going to have to start making some moves, dragging some pots,
Yep.
or you're going to get blinded out pretty quick. All these chip stacks still around that 40,
Sam
50,000.
likes her ace 10. She's going to stick around.
Yeah, Jason raised it up with the ace 8 offsuit. Ron with an ace in his hand just has to come along, and Robert, 3 deuce suited, says, why not? Got to defend my big blind after all. 7,
And
10,
this is
7.
the
How about
club.
Ron?
How about the clubs?
The heater continues for
Yeah,
Ron.
Ron
Trips.
got
Robert
7.
flush draw.
Yeah.
And was Jason
Ron
the one
just-
to bet
Ron
this
just-
out?
Ron just checked it.
Yeah, Jason bet it out heavy, 4,300.
Wow.
He had the pre-flop aggression.
Yeah.
Trying to continue it here on this pretty polarizing board. You either have it or you don't. Sam,
make the call.
top pair is good enough for her to come along.
Ron's going to stick around too.
Yeah,
no doubt.
if Ron just calls here, this hand could get even bigger, and he does. Robert with the
Yeah.
flush draw,
Yeah.
he's going to make the call as well. So we're going to have a massive 26,000 chip pot, Frank. This one's the biggest one so far.
It is.
4 ways. Jason with the aggressive bluff is going to be immediately shut down now as he just tried to make a C bet there on this flop, but everybody else has a piece of it. Sam top pair, Ron trips, Robert flush draw. Jack on the turn.
It's not going to help anybody, is it?
Doesn't change much. So we'll see who wants to be aggressive now. Jason, yeah, he's got to slow it down. And
he knows.
Sam got downgraded on her top pair, so you may see this check all the way through.
Oh, she's reaching.
Yeah, I like it too. That's fine. She bet the-
Ron's just got a call.
Yeah,
He-
Ron with the trip.
yeah,
And Robert's going to come
Ron-
along as well with the flush draw, so Jason's going to have to get out of the way unless he wants to chase a 9 for a straight.
yeah, he knows.
We'll have a small moratorium here for his hand, but we'll probably end up folding. So Samantha can't feel great. Her top pair has been downgraded. Ron with trip 7s hasn't announced himself yet.
He's got to dodge that club. And
Yeah, Robert here looking for any club to take this one away that's not a jack or a 10. 6 of diamonds
it's gonna
misses.
do it.
Ron's trip's going to hold.
Ron's going to have to come in for something here. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll get Bob out.
and Sam here who tried again with the 10s, but the board really didn't develop too much. You know, if you thought your ace 10 was good on the flop, can't be scared of the jack all the time. But, you know, Ron, he's been coming along getting sticky, and that 6 doesn't really bring much of anything. He brings the open-ended 8, 9, and that's it. But, you know, that was already there with
think
the
she
jack on the
realizes-
turn.
I think she realizes that she's not in the lead here.
Yeah, it's
Ron's bet means something.
and it's for a third of her stack as well. So this was just
Oh,
kind of a crying.
he hasn't
fold here.
decided yet.
Well, we've seen Ron turn over ace high twice in the last 20 minutes, but he was calling, not betting it out. We haven't seen a bluff out of him yet. And he said it's a tough spot for Sam because you think your ace 10 is in the lead on the flop, it still should be in the lead on the turn unless they just feel like they just gives him a jack, you know. But she's got to remember he was in the small blind. He could be coming along with a 7 this whole way to make sure that it's safe.
She's going to do the
That's-
safe thing. Yeah.
yeah.
And he shows it. So she's got to feel relieved now.
Yeah, I was hoping she would come to that conclusion
Yeah.
for her sake that, you know, he was in the small blind. He played the hand, called it along the whole way just to make sure that the club doesn't get there. You see the little clap there by Bob, knowing that his flush would have been good. The smallest of flushes, but would have been good.
Mhm. That's hard to stay with that with 2 other players in there. So
And the rich are going to get richer here as Ron has been the first one to eclipse the 100K mark.
Mm-hmm.
So the first full double up has been achieved. Ron in the chip lead, 115,000. Trish and Marion right behind him, second place. Pretty good distance though, 65K worth, and then on down the short stack. Sam now with 30,000 right behind her. Bob at 35 and Jason at 40. Blinds are 500,000. Like I said, things are going to start moving now as Vanessa makes the call with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Sam's going to let her queen deuce go. Ron will get out. Bob might raise this up.
He just makes the check.
Did he just make the call?
Yeah, you're starting to get into that stage of the tournament to where if you're going to play the hand, you might want to start raising pre-flop because these blinds, Vanessa's got the queen jack off suit, but she has no idea where Robert or Marion are at. And
he's got the heart. He's got the ace and the.
he's not going to
and the
hesitate. He's
hearts.
going to go ahead and bet out 3,000.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Marion here,
that's
middle
gonna-
pair.
That's going to clear it out right there.
And Vanessa just the wrong cards, wrong flavor, everything. Actually, Marion may look him up here.
Mary with her pocket, with her 7.
She's got middle.
Got to let hers go.
Middle pair, we see her heart is no good. Robert having the jack of hearts. A heart would not play well for her. 6 on the turn, nothing. Robert keeps up the aggression, betting 3,000.
She's got.
If she thought her 7 was good and he's just chasing hearts, it's still good here with the 6 on the turn. And he didn't bet much, and she does come along. Marion trying to make a move here, trying to stick with this one. 3 on the river. Hearts don't get there. Robert continues on with 3,000. So this is basically a bluff catcher here for Marion now, Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Only one pair. Second pair to the ace.
Yeah, she did the right thing.
Does let it go. He's got a lot of, if you think even if he's chasing one heart, he could have king 7 with the king of hearts there.
Right.
So you're still beat with the 8-7. And maybe thought the 8 could have been good if a heart came, but got a little sticky with it. And that's okay. Gotta let things happen in tournament poker. Can't win if you fold.
Yep. No, you can't do that. I know that.
So hand number 49. Been at a pretty quick pace. Given all the action we've had, the chips are still pretty even across the table, minus Ron. That pocket king's back in the game.
Yeah, there she goes.
We haven't seen him.
Raise it up to.
We haven't seen him in 40 minutes. They had to come back,
Raise
Frank.
it to 3,000. Yeah.
Vanessa here, 3,000 with the
How
pocket
many times
king.
have we had pocket kings this
Let's
game?
go back and watch the stream. It's
Wow. Oh.
and nobody gonna have anything there.
Yeah,
so
nobody's gonna have anything.
it's still a 1,500 chip pickup there
Yeah,
for
that's
Vanessa.
right. Yeah, she
Blinds are
shows her
getting up there.
kings.
Blinds are getting up there. Every hand matters now.
It does.
So we've got about 5 minutes before the players are going to take their second break, and I think then it's showtime, Frank. I think the
Yeah, I
blinds are
think
going
it's
to be
gonna
up there.
get. It's gonna be a different game after that for sure.
Is that kind of how it goes when y'all play these
It
league
kinda
games?
is, yeah.
In and out.
When it gets to probably when it gets to 2 and 4, things are gonna really start.
Yeah, we'll be coming back from
2 and 4,000. It'll.
Yeah, they're playing 500,000
Big.
right now. They got 20 minutes after that of 1,000, 2,000, which is going to be a lot of these 40K stacks and 30K stacks.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it starts hitting, like you said, 2-4, 3-6, 4-8, we're going to get down to
Yeah.
we're going to get down to 4 or 5 players pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it goes with one table. Mm-hmm.
Vanessa here in the +1 wants to see if up with the queen 8 suited, calling 1,000. Robert just calls in the cutoff with pocket 6s. It's going to allow Patricia to get in for cheap with the small blind 10-4.
Jason's going to stay there too.
Yeah, checking his option with the king 7 of spades. Ace 9-5.
Nobody's got an ace.
No, pocket 6s still in the lead. Jason puts out a feeler, and I like it.
Yeah.
No aggression pre-flop.
Yeah. Robert's got to stay.
Yeah, I thought he might stick around for one more card here. I think regardless what this turn is, Jason's going to have to fire again. But luckily for him, he's going to pick up some equity.
He
So
checks it.
he does check it. Queen on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
6,000. That's a good bet.
It is a good bet.
Robert here. It's a tough call for Robert. You know,
Yeah,
he could have.
he said he folded.
Yep. Shows the pocket 6s.
I don't know if he showed him a card or not.
No,
Couldn't
it
tell.
was real close there, but
Yeah.
Robert there sticking around, but Jason could have been betting a really weak ace on that flop, just seeing where he's at and the slowdown and the speed up on the turn. So Jason doing a good job picking the right spots to put the chips in, make some bets, keeping him up towards the pack. Robert now 39,000 and Sam still your short stack at 30. Got 30 big still.
Yeah.
Got about 20 or 40 minutes to play some poker still, and after that, in the next 20 minutes, they're gonna have to start making some moves.
Yes.
Samantha here. Speaking of which,
this might be one of them right
Yeah.
here.
she's gonna raise up to 4,000 with the ace king suited. Ron
Yeah,
looking down at
Ron's
10-5.
Yeah, he'll let that go. Bob's going.
That's a painful fold there for Bob.
It
Suited
kinda is,
connector.
yeah.
If he hadn't just lost that hand,
Yeah.
he might have tried to see a flop with that one. Jason suited 4-3 in the small blind.
Yeah.
3,500 more to him. Not afraid to run down his better half with 4-3 suited.
Yeah, they don't let up on each other.
No, they certainly don't.
He wants to call, but he's not. I don't think he's going to.
And it's gonna leave us up to Kelly here in the big
Yeah.
blind.
Yeah. He wanted to call.
Yeah,
he
he
wanted
knows.
that.
Thinks that one was the winner.
Kelly's gonna have to let that go.
Yeah. So Sam there picking up some valuable blinds
There
there
you
with the
go.
ace king
That's
suited,
it.
and
Yeah.
she doesn't show.
Yeah.
Doesn't show.
No, she doesn't show very often. No. Not unless you ask her ahead of time. Will you show if I fold?
Yeah.
Sometimes she does.
What did he do today? Clubs?
He's there talking about how he just knew that his hand was going to be the winner. I feel that way too sometimes with 2-3, 4-3, 5-6.
Right. That's right.
Just get the feeling about those little connectors, and it's like, man, I really want to run down a big hand with this hand. But she had a good sizing to keep those at bay.
Yeah, it was
As
good.
Brad, who we haven't seen have too much action,
No,
but he's still around that 50K mark. Sam into the muck as well. Ron, king 9 offsuit middle position. Reaching for some chips, wants to see a flop. Does make the call.
Bob lets his king 8 go. Eh?
Yeah, Bob's slowing down a little bit. Jason here on the button, 4 deuce into the muck. Kelly, it's only 500 more for him to play. Jack 7 offsuit's not pretty. Wants to save that 500 for a rainy day. Vanessa checking her option with the queen 10.
Got to see a flop with that. See what happens here.
Yeah. Got a 60-40 situation here. King 9 versus
Yeah, that's
queen
not
10,
the,
and
not
look
the
at
flop
that.
she wanted to see though.
Tough,
but
tough. She's going to lead this one out too.
Yeah, and Ron's going to be calling this.
And
Oh, he's going to be raising.
yeah, king
Yeah.
9 queen.
Yeah,
He's got
that's-
king
that's-
9.
She's got to call that.
Yeah, he just
One.
bled that check raise.
Yeah.
There's a jack. Good card
yeah,
there
now
for Vanessa.
Hits her straight, so
Vanessa
that's
made
good.
the comeback there.
Yeah, she.
And
she's-
see what she chooses here. This will be interesting. This is the last hand before the
8,000.
break.
That's probably the right thing to do.
Yeah, big bet here for
Yeah.
Ron's facing. He's got 2 pair, but a 1 card straight on the board. 4 to a straight.
He might call it. He might.
Yeah, he's going to
Look her
get
up,
Dicky. Massive $22,000 pot here right before the players go on the second break. Inconsequential 5 on the
Yeah,
river.
that's-
What can Vanessa bet here to try to keep him along? She's got 34,000
yeah,
behind.
She just needs to pull some chips away from him
Maybe
here.
about another 8,000,
Yeah,
10,000.
6,000. She's.
Just a crying bet.
Yeah, please,
and
please
Ron's
call
going to
me.
make a
Please
crying
me.
call.
And he does.
No, he
raises
raised
it
her.
to 12. She's
Holy cow! Now
Yeah, she's
she
got-
doesn't have ace 10. You got to remember that.
she's going to call this.
There's no way she can fold.
No, she's got to call this.
Yeah, she said, if you got it, you
She's-
got it.
Yeah, that's right. She's gonna see the good news that she's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Ron put her to the test, just
That's
not
right.
for
That-
quite enough.
that's it.
And that's a $46,000.
Wow, that's big.
Yeah, Vanessa's saying the same thing. If he's got ace 10, he's got ace 10.
That's right. Yeah, she had to call that. She had
The-
too many chips in there.
Yeah,
to
the only
let
thing,
that go. Too much.
only thing she was afraid of there.
Yeah, that's right.
And we'll see if that didn't quite update the chips yet there, but we'll see what they are when we come back from the break. Players are taking a quick 10-minute break. We're going to be playing for this, guys. This is the gold bracelet for the Abilene Aces League champion right here. And you've got Mr. Frank here in the booth with me. My name's Reese, for those that don't know. Quite a few people watching across all of our social medias at YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And stay tuned. We're getting into the meat and potatoes time. This is
Yeah,
when
it
the
is.
blinds start
It's
moving.
going to start. We're going to see some action.
Yeah, we
That one.
color up those smaller chips and start having some bigger pots. Of course, that was a big one we just saw. That was a
really big. Yeah.
pot there. So these guys are, like I said, on a 10-minute break. We're going to take about a 7-minute break, so don't go anywhere into the third block of this Abilene Aces League Championship. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back. Get a break here. See, the blinds are 1,000, 2,000, getting serious now.
Yes, it is.
See, Sam going to make the call under the gun with the
we're
ace
gonna
8 suited. Ron, ace 4, wants to come along into the blinds now. Vanessa getting half price, but wants to save that $1,000 chip.
Yep.
No more $100 chips or $500 chips. Only 1,000s on the table now. Jack 8-10. Bottom pair here for Sam. He's going to check around to a turn. There's another spade, Frank. Sam picks up some even more equity here. You might see her bet now.
Yeah, she didn't do it.
Ron's going to take the
comes
betting
out
lead.
too.
I don't think Sam can fold. She is the short stack, only 29,000, but has to make that call.
He does have to look at this last card.
King, so that's going to be a chop, Frank. Both players having the ace. She's going to bet just in case. You're going to see her on here. You might raise just to needle a little bit.
He's got some raisin chips in his hand.
Yeah, that's Sam. There's nothing that beats the ace, so
yeah,
it'll be
she's got a
quick,
yeah,
quick call. Chop it up, turn them over.
Yeah, there you go.
She had the outs though with the spades.
Yeah, she did.
I was really looking for the spade.
Yeah, she needed a spade. That's what she was really hoping on.
So let's take a look at the chip stack coming back from the second break. Ron still with that chip lead, dipped down under that 100,000 mark now, but he's still got 92,000. They got the biggest gap. Second place there, Vanessa and Trish, both around 65,000. Marion just under 60,000. You've got Jason, Kelly, and Brad all 45, 50,000. Bob still got 40 to his name, and 33 for Sam. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000. Now's the time. We appreciate each and every one of you that are watching across all of our social media, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And let us know who you're rooting on here. Then
Kelly raises it up to 7.
quite a few people watching.
Vanessa
But
lets her king go.
we need some fans in the chat.
Another king. Brad's going to think a minute, but I think he'll probably let it go.
Yeah, pretty good size raise there, 7,000, a little over 3x.
Samantha can't play that.
So, but like I said, a 3,000 chip pickup on a $50,000 stack.
Yeah.
Like I said, things are going to start moving now.
Mm-hmm.
Dealer Mark in the box. I appreciate all of our dealers here at the River League. Help make these games happen. 7 days a week. Cash games starting at 2 p.m. They last until who knows when in the morning. Been pretty busy the last 6 months or so here at the River.
It's good.
We've been having our Big O series on stream on Thursday nights. You know, we've had an average of almost $100,000 in cash on the table on those streams.
Wow.
Big cash games, but we're going to get it back to Hold'em this week.
Marion's going to come in on this one with her ace 4 suited.
Trish finally waking up with something playable, going to come along ace 10 offsuit.
Jason's going to probably stay as well.
Maybe it was suited.
Oh, he let it
Yeah,
go.
with
Okay.
those two calling in front of you, I don't mind.
Well, especially with Marion for sure. Yeah, she knows she's got something.
Vanessa in decent
Vanessa's gonna see
position
what she
here.
can do with King Jack.
In position to make that call.
Yeah,
Half
Van-
price for Sam, and Ron's going
Yeah.
to get the check.
Yeah, and he does.
So 5 ways, 10,000 in the middle. This is what I'm talking about, guys. These
That's
blinds are
right.
up here. These pots are going to start being super valuable. King 4-6, top pair for Vanessa.
Yep.
Middle pair for Sam. I think Vanessa's going to
Yeah,
have to
she's-
bet this.
she's
Yeah,
got
and
to.
she is.
Yeah, she's coming in for 4.
Yeah, good size bet. Good sizing there. Sam lets her middle pair go. Doesn't have the chips to really be.
Marion can't stay with her 4.
Yeah, bottom pair into the muck. And Trish here's got running hearts, could catch an ace.
She could call the 4. She
Yeah,
that card, but
I
she's
think
not
she's-
going. She's
yeah.
not going to do it. She's going to let it go. So
Big pickup there
yeah,
for
that's
Vanessa.
right. That's like you said. That's 10,000 for.
Yeah, this chips are going to start moving now.
Yep.
Now we've had two 1 hour blocks here. Let's take a look at the VPIP. For those that don't know, this is voluntarily put in a pot. This is how many hands they played of these 56 hands. You see, Bob is still our most active player, playing half the hands that he's seen, and it's pretty good considering he's still right into the mix. You play a lot of hands, you get some coolers and whatnot, but everybody else right around where they should be, mid to high 30s. Trish and Brad and Marion kind of being your most discerning players, but Brad, like I said, 50K, Marion 56K. They're still in the mix. And here for Jason, ace jack of spades. Probably going to raise this one up. It's tough sizing right now, Frank.
Yeah.
Big blind's 2,000, so you got to come in with at least 6 or 7.
Yeah, he'll come in with 7.
Yeah, and he's only got 45 in his stack. So, like I said, the stacks are going to start to get awkward to the blinds.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to take that one down.
Yeah, Robert even pulled in an ace there in the big blind, so good raise there by Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Now's the time, unfortunately. Even though it is a good chunk of your stack, you really have to raise, even if it's just a min raise. Making it
right.
4,000.
Yeah.
You've got to get the blinds out of there because that couple thousand is valuable to them as well.
And so
And-
one of the blinds hits a pair, then
Yeah, just a crazy hand that you
Yeah.
have no idea of because you weren't able to raise it pre-flop. So limping kind of needs to be a thing of the past now,
it does.
as these players, at least until the field starts getting thinned out and some of the stacks start getting into, fewer hands and a little more room for some, small ball poker. But right now, you need to start leaning into some of these blinds. Nothing going for the players is folded around to Brown with the king 10 offsuit.
He might like his king 10 in that position possibly, but he doesn't do it.
Throw it away, Sam. 7 deuce, can't help that. On the button, Ron, king 7 suited. He's got almost 90,000 in chips, but he decides not to see a flop there either. So Robert's just going to complete with the queen 4, and Marion going to check her options. So we're going to go heads up. Robert way behind queen 10 of Marion with his queen 4, but he does have diamonds. Looking for those on this flop here. And you may see Bob bet any flop here, to be honest. No, he does check it.
He checked.
Yeah, you see that it would have worked there, but 3 on the turn, no help to either player. Goes another quick check. 5 on the river. Marion's queen 10 best.
Yeah, she's gonna
Yeah.
take that one down.
Yeah, Robert just didn't want to commit any chips to that pot anymore, and just
I bet would have probably taken that down.
that's what I'm saying. Might have could have seen a bet on that flop. Pretty polarizing flop. She's either going to have it or not. A lot of the times with that kind of a flop, and take a chance to try to get her big blind and your big blind back. And now Trish in the big blind. Dealer Mark pitching out hand number 59 in this second block. Is 1 hour breaks in the Abilene Aces League Championship here. Only had 1 elimination so far. Mr. David caught a massive cooler against Trish. Brad here, pocket 3s. Don't limp, raise it up.
Yeah, he's coming in.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
It might work.
Ron here, jack head offsuit into the muck. And now Trish and Marion both going to be able to come along for cheap. So now pocket 3s ahead of the ace deuce suited of Marion and the jack 9 offsuit of Trish. Deuce, jack, king.
That's,
Second pair for Trish. Bottom pair.
yeah.
No clubs for Marion though.
Yeah, Brad's got to let it go.
Yeah. And
Marion's going to let her deuce go.
Maybe. You see, she picked her cards, put them back down, but yeah, she does ultimately let them go. So I don't know if Brad would have got away with a raise pre-flop there.
I don't know.
If ace deuce suited, Marion might have called, but she is somewhat of a shortish stack, you know, down at it's out 50,000, those 20 bigs. So she might have defended her small there.
Didn't get in trouble again. You should have worn that shirt. I thought about ordering that shirt today. And then I go, no.
So now Jason in the big blind. He's one of the people at the table that I know is aware that things are going to start getting tight for players.
That's true.
So I think if it limps around to him, unless he just has absolutely nothing, you could see him raise this big blind to try to take out some of the limpers, punish the limpers, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have any so far.
No,
Absolutely nothing for
nobody's waking
anybody.
up nobody's got anything.
Now, Marion on the button's got King Jack. She does make the call. Trisha's only got 1,000 more. Yep, Jason's got 7 deuce. He's just going to have to either barrel this for 5,000 more or just check. Like I said, I know he was thinking about what I was saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
but
think
the
he
7
was.
deuce
I think he
is just
was.
too hard.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So see if he can play this flop.
Oh, and
8-7-5.
He does hit. He does hit his.
He's got
7.
the lead. Yeah, but he's going to bet it out. I like it.
Yep.
And you know, Marion.
I think he's going to take it down too.
Yeah, Marion and Trish both, you know, kind of the more conservative players. So all in the same. Either raise it pre or raise it on the flop and get the extra bigs there. So Sam, your short stack, just under 30,000 in chips. Got about 15 bigs left. And the blinds are going up to 2,000, 4,000 in the next 15 minutes or so, 20-minute levels. Vanessa, ace-6 suited under the gun. Very playable hand, but she's just going to limp in to see if she can see a flop for cheap. Ron here throws his 10-8 offsuit into the muck. Robert King-Jack calls the 2,000.
Yep.
Trish lets her button go. Jason in the small blind, only 1,000 for him to call with the 10 deuce.
Yeah, he'll
That's
look
what
at
he's
it.
going to do. And Kelly checks his ace-5 offsuit, so we're 4 ways to an $8,000 pot. Three Jack 10 rainbow top pair for Robert. Jason's got the middle pair. He's going to lead out and see where he stands. Kelly and Vanessa. Vanessa could call here. She's got could pick up a heart or a Broadway card on the turn, Frank.
Yep.
But it is
She's
4,000.
thinking about it.
It's 4,000. She's got 70,000. She's got the chips to do it.
Yeah.
Robert's not going to fold his top pair.
No.
King kicker. So I like the stab by Jason, but he's going to need a 10 or a deuce to continue firing now. 5 is not quite it. So he's probably going to have to end up checking this one here unless he thinks that both opponents are just on a Broadway draw, but he does check it. Vanessa doesn't pick up any more equity, so she's going to check. Robert does a great job betting. Snap call by Jason. Very interesting players. You going for another one of these moves where you try to take this away on the river, Frank?
Yeah, it's possible.
Tough opponents to do it in Robert, though. Queen on the river, that's not a good card.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna bet. He's gonna bet 4, and Robert's gonna snap it off. Yeah, yeah. He was going for a little move there, but that's kind of the wrong guy to try it against. And he had way more than he expected, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was just taking a $4,000 stab at a big pot. So that's going to move Jason back down to under 40,000 now. Going to need to keep making some moves, but if anybody's capable of building a stack back up, he is. He's very, very, very much in tune of what to do with these final tables.
That's right.
Lots of experience in Jason. Of course, all these players have, like I said, like 8 out of 10 of them have played in the World Series, I think you said.
I think so, yeah.
Played various events, from main events to
circuit events and the
circuit events, seniors events.
I haven't played in the main event, but Jason's
Played a
Cashed
couple,
in the main event.
cashed in the main. I think
Mm-hmm.
I just played in a couple of them.
Mhm.
So some more limping going on here. Robert middle position
Yeah,
calls with the
Jason.
Jack 5 suited. Sam called with the King 10 offsuit. Jason Ace 6 offsuit wants to see a flop. Kelly already halfway there with the 10-6. See if he wants to throw in one or save one.
He
He's going to
says,
choose
no,
to
I'm
save
going
it.
to save my money.
And Vanessa checks her option with the King deuce. A lot of hearts could be a problem for Robert as Mark puts out a flop of Jack, King, Jack trips for Robert. Top pair for both Sam and Vanessa, Frank.
She's going to lead out.
A big bet.
9,000.
9,000, big bet.
Yeah.
And
Bob.
we saw Sam call in this position earlier with the weaker ace, but a lot of action behind her, and that's a pretty big bet out of
Yeah.
Vanessa of all people, you know.
I think Sam's thinking about letting this go.
Yeah, and she does.
Yeah.
Robert here, let's see how he chooses. Does he announce himself here or just call?
Looks like he just calls.
Just makes the call. It's going to get
Yes.
Jason out of the way.
Got to worry.
So
Gotta worry
Vanessa,
Vanessa there.
yeah, Vanessa probably won't put much more money into this pot.
No, she's going to let him check. She's going to check it to him probably.
Yeah. And it does go check, check. Robert playing a little bit sneaky. 7 on the river doesn't help anybody.
Yeah, she's going to have to.
And Robert, yeah, he's just going to show his equity there.
Yeah.
And like I said, he had a 5 kicker, I suppose, just in case she has a jack. He doesn't want to put much more money into the pot with a better kicker.
Right.
But that's still a big pot there for Bob.
It was.
Like I said, these chip stacks are starting to move with these blinds. That puts him over 70,000, and Vanessa knocks her down to just under 60. None of these players want to go out, Frank.
I know it's.
They've played all year for this position.
That's right. I remember.
It's $100 for the next couple spots, but it's $1,000 for the top spot plus that fantastic gold bracelet we saw.
Ron's going to come in with his King 8.
Likes that hand. Patricia,
Yeah,
she's going to raise it up with pocket sixes.
6,000.
I like it. Oh, Kelly waking up.
How many times have we seen this?
Yep, his patience paid off. Pocket aces on the button.
And he's going to raise it to 15.
Yeah, 3-bet to 15,000. Oh, and Vanessa, ace, jack suited. It looks pretty, but you're just dominated so much here.
Yeah, she's still thinking.
With a raise and a 3-bet.
She's played with Kelly a lot, so she's going to be cautious. But
Yeah,
she's
she
going to
wants
jump in
see
there.
it. Maybe she can catch her some clubs.
Yeah, that's what's going to have to happen.
Ron here wanted to play King 8, but I don't know if he can now.
No, he can't do it. No, and Trish is going to come along as well.
Well, it's tough,
Yeah.
but you've got a pocket pair.
Yeah.
Maybe she can hit a 6. She's got to feel like she's up against another pocket pair that's bigger for sure.
Yeah.
So Kelly in the lead with pocket aces. A flop of deuce, 7, 9. 2 clubs for Vanessa, though.
Yeah,
she's got hope.
She's got to be cautious here. She knows Kelly's probably coming into this pretty big.
Kelly's only got 32,000 left, and there's 49,000 in the pot, and you've got Patricia betting out for 3,000.
I see him moving in here. So
yeah, he's either going to go all in. I mean, it's kind of his only option. There's 52,000 now.
He just 10. He does 10.
He did raise it, and Vanessa's going to get priced into this one. She's got the nut club draw. And she's only got 58,000. 10 more to her.
Yep.
And Patricia saw the writing on the wall, gets out of the way. I don't hate it.
Let it go. So.
Gambled a little bit to see where she stood, found out where she stood, moved along. 4 of diamonds.
See, Kelly's got to move his stack in now.
Yeah, he's only got 22K.
Yeah.
That's literally it. And Vanessa's going to have to make a decision if she wants to draw at 1 card for a tournament life or not.
Mm-hmm. He's going to move in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was thinking about it. Vanessa's already checked it over to him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wow.
checked.
He doesn't want to put any more chips in the middle.
Really. She did.
And it's going to be,
It's going to be it. So.
yeah, he's going to get the chip. He's going to get the pot.
Yeah, check, and she's going to
Yep.
see.
Wow.
Wow.
Flirted with danger, but came out okay.
Yeah, he
and he's
did.
going to take down a
She had-
massive $72,000 pot. And it's going to put a crimp in Vanessa's chips there. But
Yeah.
she had a good gamble with it.
She did.
Flopped the flush
She
draw.
did.
So
I'm
huge
really
pot.
surprised that Kelly didn't put his stack in there on the turn.
Well, like I said, he's his last act on the button. Just try to realize his equity with the aces, maybe, and see if a club does in fact come on the river or not. Doesn't have to gamble with it. It's already for most of his chips anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he's that pot there put him at just shy of 100K, and he was flirting with being out.
Yeah, he was.
You know, in that hand.
I think he only had what 12,000 left.
Yeah, not much. After making that $10,000 bet.
Marion likes her king 6 of hearts.
Yeah, Ron called with the Jack 10 offsuit into the muck over to the small blinds. And Brad's only 1,000 more to see a flop with the 9-7 offsuit.
Yeah.
Throws in that yellow chip, and Sam getting a checker option with the 10-9 suited. So 4 hands here. A lot of similarities between the hands and suits and straights, and there's one of them. Sam and Marion both having flush draws. Marion having the king high. Sam's going to bet it out. 2,000. Ron comes along with top pair. Marion not going to go into a bottom pair. King high flush draw. Gut shots for Brad.
Yeah,
This has not to do it. So 3 very active hands here. Actually, Marion raised. I apologize.
Yeah,
That's
she
going to
did.
send
I
huge
didn't- I
red
didn't.
flags out.
Yep.
And Sam called and Ron both called.
Mm,
Innocent 3 of clubs on the turn. This one's probably going to get bet again by Marion. Yeah, she's reaching for chips. 5,000 bet. Tough call here if you're Sam. It's for a quarter of your stack.
yes, it is.
And you don't even know if your hearts are good here.
Yeah.
Ron could be on a flush
Yeah,
draw
she's gonna
too.
Let it go.
Yeah, he lets it go. Ron
Uh-uh.
does not want to get rid of top pair, and he's correct so far. Marion needing a king, a 6, or a heart. How about a king on the river to take that
Oh.
one away, Frank?
Yeah, she did it.
Yeah.
You got.
And does she make a bet here? Or does
She's
she
got to make
just-
a bet here.
Yeah, she's going to
Yeah, she
bet
goes
15.
10.
Oh, it's 10,000.
He might call this.
Well, is it just give her a king here or give her credit for a king? But she's played it like a set, to be honest with you, Frank. She
Okay.
raised.
Okay.
No, she raised it. He bet. She raised. She bet the turn.
He did make.
And he's
going
gonna
to
pay her off.
He does. She's
So another massive pot getting shipped over
Yeah.
to Marion there.
right.
Yeah, Sam got to see their hearts were no good.
Yeah.
So big change there again in chips as Marion's just over 80,000.
Yep. She's chipped up.
Her patience has paid off as well.
Yep.
And Ron has gone from 115,000 at the high now down to 66. So while nobody's been eliminated, like I said, the chips are starting to fly, Frank.
Yeah, it's just going to get more aggressive from now on.
Every one of these pots is going to be up there, 10K plus. Believe their blinds are still 1-2.
Yeah, they are.
Nope, they're up now. Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, because we're 15 minutes behind. So they went
Yeah.
up 3 minutes ago. And
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
so 2,000, 4,000. Now you're going to start seeing some folds pre-flop. And
Nobody's got anything here. She's going to let him have it.
yeah, she's only got less than 20. And it's a good thing she didn't as Ron wakes up with pocket jacks.
Yeah.
It's either fold or jam there for Sam, and good thing she didn't. He was not going to go anywhere on that
No,
one.
he was not.
Yeah. Still 9 players remaining. All we've lost is Mr. David early and unfortunately
Mhm.
had a
Yeah.
flop straight outdrawn by a boat. Just a big cooler. And we've got right at 500,000 chips in play. Each of these players, 10 players, starting with 50,000 chips. So you can think of, Kelly with his 100,000 stack. It's still a fifth of the chips in play with still 9
Yeah,
players
Samantha's
remaining.
got to stab it. She's got to shove it here.
Just makes the call. Ace 10 off
That's the
suit.
call.
Robert here in the big blind. He gets to check his option with a king queen.
I'm not sure about this.
And luckily they're not sharing a card. So one's going to have a definitive lead over the other. Ace 3-4.
Yeah,
Sam.
now she's got to shove it now.
Yeah,
She
that's
did.
what she does. Puts in her last
Yeah.
16,000 all in. Robert here doesn't have anything, so he's gonna have to let that one go. So
there she goes.
An all in survive.
There you.
It's going to put her 26,000, Vanessa at 33,000, Jason at 36,000. You're going to see all three of these players getting their chips in the middle pretty easily with these blind sizes.
I certainly agree with that.
JB in the YouTube is asking what the payouts are. This is the league championship of the Abilene Aces League. Kind of them to travel over to San Angelo, Texas to show their final table championship for a $1,000 first place prize and a fantastic gold bracelet I'll show here shortly. Very, very, very cool looking bracelet. These guys have been playing all year in a point system once a month. The top 9 move on to a championship table, but they had 10 with a tie. And luckily, I have a 10-handed stream table, so they were able to bring 10 players. And we've only lost one so far, but the blinds are now starting to make the game move right along. See here, Vanessa calling with the pocket nines going to allow Marion to check with her 10-8 suited.
Yeah, there we go. There's a
set of nines for Vanessa. Marion's got a lot of good turn cards.
She does.
Vanessa's going to play it slowly.
Really?
Give her some chances at some of these outs. Now she's got to bet it.
She's got to bet it. Got to bet it big.
10,000 in the middle, betting
just
for. Yeah, Marion had a lot of good turn cards, but that wasn't one
that'll
of
do
them.
it.
So Vanessa shows the set of nines. She was in some danger, though.
It was.
There's a lot of good cards.
Yeah, that's right.
Just a quick look at that gold bracelet these guys are playing for. That's for the first place. They had a nice silver bracelet and some tumblers. The silver bracelet went to Jason in seat 5 for being the points leader, performing the best over the course of the league. And then, of course, tonight, along with the $1,000 prize, the Poker Champion bracelet for the Abilene Aces League right here in San Angelo, the league in Abilene, Texas. And bringing their championship game over here, and we really appreciate that. We know all these guys come in and play here in San Angelo. We appreciate each and every single one of them. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000. Not much happening in this hand as it's folded around to the button. Robert, 9-5 suited. Now's the time when he could possibly steal it away, but decides just to see a flop. That's going to bring in both Marion and Patricia. So we're going to go 3 ways. 12,000 just between the buttons and the blinds. Queen, Jack, Trey.
Yeah, Marion hits her Jack.
Middle pair for Marion. Robert here going to need to bet and bet decently. He's going to bet 6. Marion could call, but hasn't been quite her style so much. And nothing going on for Trish, so we know she's going to fold. Marion could peel one more, but
Marion being cautious, and she lets it go.
Chooses not to. Almost didn't want to let go of those cards, Frank.
Yeah.
Didn't want to let go of those cards
Nope.
as Bob does a good job recognizing the position he's in and taking that one away.
He might not like that.
You're gonna get up silver.
Trish had a huge chip stack early, and
Yeah, she hadn't
she's
been in very many
kinda-
hands since then.
kind of bled it away back down to just under starting stack. After taking out David earlier with that boat over straight,
Yeah.
but just hasn't had much working in her favor.
Yeah, it was pretty early.
Folds on over to Sam, short stack with the king-6 suited into the muck. Seen a lot of 7 deuces lately.
We have.
After all the kings and aces and queens we've seen, now we're seeing a lot of 7 deuce.
Yeah,
Robert here wants to play the suited 1-gapper. Jack 9 makes the call for 4,000. Jason getting to check his option. Both players having diamonds, Frank. There's 2
Oh,
diamonds
wow.
right
Yeah.
on the flop.
Mm.
Jason's going to bet it out.
Bet at 8.
Don't think Robert
Robert's got to stay.
can't fold here for 1 bet.
Nope.
That's going to send some red flags for Jason. You're going to see this go check, check a lot of the time.
Here it is.
Yeah, it does in fact do that. No diamond's going to slow this one down.
No,
Yep.
Still.
Robert's best, but yeah, Jason doesn't want to stab at it. It looks like Robert was counting out chips, so props to him for at least trying to stab that river in case Jason didn't check. But yeah, so Jason making a stab at it. Both players having the flush draw kept in Bob. So kind of an interesting stat, that I wanted to show. We're just real quick, and we'll talk about it more here in a minute. We're almost 70 hands in, and the pre-flop raise. We just have not seen much of the pre-flop raise, Frank. They like to limp in and play post-flop poker.
All right.
Jason with the most is 17%. And we're going to see probably even less of that now because it's going to be a commitment of a lot of these players' stacks as these blinds have crept up to make this game move along as tournaments do. Ron here is going to make the call. Queen Jack of diamonds. Jason's going to check his option with the ace-7 offsuit.
Yeah. Jason hits anything on this, you'll see him shoving.
Sorry, he called the 2000, and Kelly checked with the 8-5.
Yeah.
2 clubs, ace-high flop, hits Jason with the ace-7. Curious to see if he wants to bet this one here.
Yeah.
He's only got 21K, 12,000 in the middle. It's kind of an awkward bet sizing here. And he does bet
like
10.
He goes 10, doesn't he? Yeah, he said
bet
8.
8, yeah.
He did 8. Kelly gonna let it go.
Ron probably, he's been really sticky though today, surprisingly, but he does let that one go. Jason's showing the ace.
Shows his ace.
Yeah, Jason at that awkward size to where any sort of bet on the flop is going to pretty much commit the rest of your stack.
That's right.
But he did pick up a little bit of breathing room there, putting back up to 33. But I think him and Sam, anybody under 40 right now is pretty much going to be all in on the flop.
That's right.
Or at least committed to all in with making any kind of bet. Kelly's back into the 100K now. Chips start moving around. Marion suited Jack 8 wants to see a flop.
She likes that.
Patricia as well. 8-7 of hearts making the call. Kelly here in the small blind. He's folded the small blind a couple times, saving that 1,000, 2,000. Looks like he's going to do it again here. And Vanessa.
Lots of 8s out there.
Checking her option. 3 ways to a $14,000 pot. 9-4-4.
And Vanessa hits her 9.
Top pair for Vanessa. And she's not going to hold back any punches. She's going to bet right out 4,000. And she's in the big blind and nobody raised, so
that's probably
she could have pretty much any of it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens.
Good.
Shows the 9. So Vanessa making a quick 10K, a quarter increase to her stack there just by a post-flop bet.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody's just being polite, Frank.
Yeah, so
they're
far,
all friends. They don't want to knock each other out.
Yeah, they don't. No, that's not true with this group. No,
I know it's not.
They're coming after
you.
you.
I know it's not true with this group. But it's the poker's just getting hard right now.
Yeah,
nobody has a ton of bigs. We're gonna have to consolidate all these chips into fewer players pretty soon, just to have some sort of poker to be played. Because right now there's just a lot going in the middle of the blinds, and here's this perfect example. Samantha under the gun.
Sam might make a move here.
It's 4,000.
She's thinking about it. There it goes.
Put it in.
Yeah,
it's the sizing is just too awkward to make any kind of raise and not pot commit yourself
20,
anyway.
What is it, 24, 26?
26,000, yeah. I apologize for stealing the blinds. I don't think so. I don't think she means that, Frank.
Yeah, no.
And Vanessa 7-4 can't defend it. And Brad ace queen though. He's only got 39,000. But she could have ace king, any pocket pair. She's hoping she just has a pocket pair like she does. He's in for 5. It's only 21,000 more, but he's only got a little less than 40,000 behind, so it's for half of his stack, Frank.
Yeah, he's gonna have to think a minute on this one.
You know, it's easy to shove with ace queen, but it's harder to call with it.
I agree with that.
James in this chat agreeing with you. Not true. Any one of
He's
them would
gonna
take anybody else
He's going to
out.
preserve his stack.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Probably what I would have done.
James saying that he agrees with you that they would take each other out, no problem.
Oh,
James says.
That's right.
Yeah, so Sam there getting a round of blinds there, much important. She can fold the next couple hands and still be without harm.
If Brad could have made the first move, it probably would have gone the other way, maybe. But
yeah, it's 50-50 on that one. Whether
Yeah,
she calls
I don't
or
know.
not, but yeah, like I said, it's much easier to go all in with ace queen than it is to call it off with
I
ace
agree.
queen. Just seems like anytime do anything like that, they have ace king and you're just completely smashed. But you know you're behind any pocket pairs anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just so
I
hard.
usually default to stack preservation instead of calling off my chips.
Well, especially here in the championship.
I agree.
Any other time we just come back next time and play, but not this one. This one.
Here's an ace king of diamonds.
She's got 48,
down.
so this one's a little more interesting. She can get away with an $8,000 bet here, just a min click. Kind of get the same information from the blinds. And she's not afraid to commit it if Vanessa goes ahead
She
and
made it
puts
more
it
than
in.
that. She made it, what,
13. Yeah.
13,000.
And it's going to be enough as Sam picked up so small and big there. She can fold this one without too much pain.
That's right.
So good timing here for these
Very
shorter
good.
stacks. Doesn't show that
No,
one.
Doesn't show that one.
I want to say we appreciate everyone tuning in for this Abilene Aces League Championship across YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. We've know we got a lot of people watching, but not many chatters, Frank. Usually the chat.
I just saw James'
James
chat.
and a few other ones, you know.
He's right. Anything could happen here with these stacks.
Oh, like I said, we're getting to the separating the what's it, the chaff from the wheat? Is that what they call it?
I think
Chaff?
that's right. I think that's
the cream.
I think that's it.
Cream gonna rise to the top here pretty soon with these
That's
blinds.
right. It's,
But you just got to pick your spots right now, and part of that is seeing who's in the blinds, you know, and
that's right.
people who are more prone to folding. You know, Robert here making the call with the king jack. Can have Ron and Samantha both coming in. All three players having a king in their hand.
Oh, Ron hits his top set.
And plays it slow.
He
Gonna
does.
let him maybe catch up here. Ace on the turn.
Nobody's got one.
Could it slow people down, or is
Nobody's
it going
got any
to
clubs.
represent here? Ron's going to see if maybe Robert has an ace in his hand and try to extract some value. It brought in front door clubs.
No, he didn't go for
Yeah,
it.
quick, boom, boom. So, yeah, Robert there. Not going to contend. He's fought the most out of these players. Had the most roller coaster of chips, I can say safely.
Right.
So quite a chunk out of these players as these blinds go through, and a short time away from going up again every 20 minutes in this structure. Next blind level going to be 3,000, 6,000. And that's going to leave a few of these stacks with less than 10 big blinds. Marion here under the gun, pocket 8, 71,000 on her stack. Does she just call the 4,000?
She's going to try.
Yeah, she wants to see a flop, just calling the 4,000. And I'd love to see her raise that up to 8, Jared, just to try to see if everybody can fold.
A couple of the
Wouldn't have worked here,
Brad's going to stick around. He may raise it up as well.
He's got 37,000. He knows, like you said, her bets mean a lot. So she could have.
He's going to see what the flop brings.
Yeah. And Robert here gets to check his option with the 8 tray. So there's one of Marion's outs there. You see Brad healthily in the lead with the pocket 10s. See if any big cards come out. There's a king. No help to any player. Brad here is making a great bet. I love it.
Yeah.
Just see where you're at, Brad. And that's exactly what he's going to do.
And they got to let it go.
Yeah, Marion here. We've seen her defend it before, but we've also seen her fold. So she does let that one go. So Brad gets a much needed little stack there. Help build him up close to that 50,000 mark. I think this is probably the last hand of the 2,000, 4,000 level. 3,000, 6,000 next, Frank. It's going to put
we're going to see some moves being made next level for sure.
more than half the table, less than 10 bigs here shortly. And it's gotten quiet. They know it too. They know it.
It sure is.
Jason here wanted to play that one, but not at these stakes. Lets that one go. Vanessa waking up with 9-5, pulled over to Brad, who got decent little pot there. 4 deuce for Sam into the muck. Battle of the buttons and blinds. Ron with the ace, 7 offsuit.
Yeah, he'll make the call here.
It's the last cheap level. He's just going to call, though. Doesn't want to raise it up. And a good thing is Robert's woken up with ace, jack of diamonds. He's going to be the one to raise it up. And Marion with a real pretty hand as well. Queen 10 of diamonds.
Yeah,
she makes the call.
She's in there.
So Ron here makes the crying call as well. So 24,000 in the middle here. 2 players having an ace. On a 10-7-3 top pair for Marion. And Robert being the aggressor, I love the bet.
And a quick
but he's
call.
going to see that it's not going to work. Ron getting out and letting his middle pair go. And Robert here to see if he continues the aggression or slows it down. I hope he slows it down for his sake, because Marion's now turned 2 pair, and she's not going to be bashful about it. She's going to go ahead and bet. And Robert here just needed a diamond on the turn. No, he's going to continue anyway, Frank.
Yeah.
Pivotal pot here. He's probably going to want that one back.
Yeah, I think he is.
4 diamonds on the river. He's going to check, and she is not going to slow down, and he's going to know that his ace high is not any good and let that one go.
Yeah.
So $70,000 pot there for Marion, 34,000 profit.
As I was saying, Marion's a very patient player.
I think he gave
waits for her hands. And
I think he gave her about 8,000 more than he should have on that one.
I agree.
But I love his stab on the flop though, against two of the more conservative players at the table, and that's going to bump Marion over the 100K mark.
Very good.
And I would typically say she could lean on some of the shorter stacks, but I don't think that's her play style, Frank.
No, not unless she's got strong hands.
Super strong hander.
Yeah.
Tons and tons of chips, but right now she's probably feeling the only one really feeling comfortable at the table. Maybe Kelly at 88,000. Not good holdings going around the table until Ron in the cutoff. Pocket 6s reaching for some chips.
He's just going to try to see a flop.
Makes the call for 6,000 now. Robert on the button really wants to play his ace. Makes the call as well. Pocket queens for Marion in the small.
Raise it up.
See what kind of sizing she chooses here. It's going to look strong regardless. Like you said, a bet coming out of her, especially pre-flop, is going to scream jacks, queens, kings, aces.
Like 14.
Yeah, 15,000.
15,000. It's the other one.
Sixes.
Yeah, that's going to send a message to all of them.
Yeah, you know you're behind, but he wants to see if he can sneak out a 6 on this flop. Pocket queens and Marion in the lead over Ron's pocket 6s. 42,000 in the middle. Ron only having 46 behind, misses the 6.
She's going to bet it big.
Yep, not slow down, get about 15,000, and Ron is just going to have to chalk it up as an attempt and move along to the next hand.
That's a good hand. Good hand.
Yeah, he tried to get lucky, spike a set. I mean, you know where you're standing. You know she's got aces, kings, queens, or jacks there with that raise pre-flop.
Definitely so.
But she continues, and he's got to let it go. So that's going to put him back down amongst the lower.
So Marion's our chip leader now, 101K.
Yeah, like I said, she that one hasn't quite registered yet. The last 2, so we'll get those registered here shortly. As you can see, she's got over 100, but now the graphics play catch up there. That's what they're doing. Now we can get an update here. We will as soon as. See the dealer there slowing down the game as the graphics play catch up. There we go. 128,000 for Marion now.
She's really chipped up.
3,000, 6,000 folds on over. Brad's got ace-9 suited. 47,000 in a stack. Got to put in a quarter of it to raise, Frank. Definitely in an awkward spot here. A lot of these players really wants to see a flop with it.
Yeah, he does.
does raise a
Goes to
12 just like
12.
you have to.
Yeah, you have
And
to.
you can't just limp in at this point anymore.
No.
You really need to be coming in with a raise, and it's for a quarter of a stack. But this is why you got to do it.
That's
just
a
letting
good
them in.
that's a good
So
bet, right?
you've gotta raise it up pre-flop. Take it down without a contest.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, limping should not be in their vocabulary anymore. We've got 9 players still remaining. Not many bigs left in play. Hand number 78. Blinds of 3,000, 6,000. It's just been so quiet in that poker room, Frank.
It has.
Everybody's feeling the pressure. No one
concentrating on.
No one wants the $100 payout.
No. That looks like all in for Jason.
And Robert here is really, I don't want to say he's tightened up, but he's definitely been more discerning. May see him lay down the 8s here for 30,000. It's for most of his stack.
Yeah, he's going to show it to him and let it go.
Yeah, he's coin flipping at best there.
Yeah.
Didn't want a coin flip for his tournament life. And Jason picks up some valuable blinds there. And +1 actually after Bob had called with the pocket 8s. Sam here still looking for a hand to put it all in with.
Yeah.
Trish right behind her.
It's going to happen pretty soon.
Vanessa in the big blind. Brad first act. Pocket 7s with the 56,000 stack here. He's going to have to commit another 12, probably like he did last time. Doesn't want to limp in.
Yeah, he's in the early position, but he just
he does just limp. Wants to try to see if he can see a flop at pocket 7s. Ron's got one of his outs there, 10-7 into the muck. Robert holding his jack 9. Marion getting out of the way. Now Trisha here, 28,000, king queen, 6,000 to play. Putting about a fifth of her stack if she wants to play king queen. Like so she does raise it up.
Yeah, she goes. Yeah, she
basically pot committing herself, but gives her an extra chance to win here by raising it up without going all in and having to run it out. Kelly here with an ace into the mug. Vanessa ace-7 suited. Pretty tempting. She's got 6,000 in there.
She's got the chips to play this.
9,000 more. She's got 48, so it's a quarter of her stack.
Yeah.
Such a pretty hand. We see all the 7s are now gone, by the way, for Brad. So he's not gonna spike a set.
Brad might let this go.
Well, he's got 50K behind. He's getting some, 11,000 to win almost 40.
He's thinking.
Almost obligated to call. Yeah, he does make the call. So $48,000 pot 3 ways. No more 7s left in the deck, Frank. We saw, I think.
Brad has no outs left here.
Yeah, there was another 7 folded. 3-3-8 might not need it. No diamonds for Vanessa. All small cards.
Anybody. Brad's still ahead.
I'd like to see him jam right now.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do. Oh, he didn't do it.
Says to play it slow. Patricia's got 2 overs.
Yeah,
she's gonna be the one to move the chips in. I love it. I like the bet.
13,000.
I like the bet. Now Bradford's really gonna be in the blender.
Yeah.
Vanessa won't have any problems, but
just gotta let it go.
Brad here, you have to either put her on a pocket pair bigger than 7s, or a flush draw maybe. I mean, he can convince himself to get away from it, but I just don't think I could if I were in his shoes.
Yeah, and he does. He lets it go. Okay. Yeah, that's a good bet on Trish's part.
Put it to the test.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, no one wants to be the next one out. Trying to play for that $1,000 first place prize.
That's part of it, yes. You're always thinking that.
Blinds are 3,000, 6,000. Sam here under the gun with only 24,000 in her stack. Pretty much an all in or fold territory.
Yeah.
Can't really put in half your stack for a minimum raise. You might as well put it all the way in, but she's not
with 8-3.
not gonna worry about it.
Ron's going to do something here.
He's got 46K. He's just going to make the call. Robert and Marion get out of the way. Trish, again, same hand as before. King, queen, offsuit. She's going to see a flop as well. Jason in the cutoff. Jack 9 offsuit. Very tempting hand, but with all this action, you got to let it go, in which he does. Ace 5 on the button for Kelly into the mug. Vanessa, pocket 4s, getting a discounted rate.
She wants to see if she can find a set.
Brad here, 10-7 suited. So 4 ways to a massive $24,000 pot. Ron with the ace king on a 3-9-10 board. Top pair for Brad. You may see him bet this one out here, or if you might not let them take the betting lead, or just go ahead and try to take it down now.
They're calling your name, Ron.
He checks it to him, and Ron's coming out. Thanks.
What's up, Bobby?
Yeah, Ron's going to keep up, take the aggression on the hand, and I don't hate it. He's got the ace king, hoping the rest of the players just completely whiffed. Of course, we see Brad with top pair. Vanessa's got pocket 4s, but I don't think she can peel a third of her stack.
No, I don't think so either.
Trish here with 2 pretty overcards, but throws it into the muck. Now, this is a tough one for Vanessa, but she does decide to go ahead and lay it down. I don't blame her on that. Now, Brad here is really to the test because it's for a third of his stack, top pair. He's got a lot of good turn cards. He's got some clubs that could come out, some straight cards with the 7 in his hand. But it's almost all in or fold in a sense as well. He puts in 10,000 here. He's only going to have about 25,000 behind, and what's going to be an almost $50,000 pot. So he's almost pot committed here, and he does lay it down. Interesting enough.
Yeah.
Just doesn't want to combat, wants to see what develops. Got to pick your spots, Frank.
Yes, you do.
Got to commit at some point. And that one there, considering the source, he decided to go ahead and let that one go. I think if it would have been most anybody else at the table, he probably would have jammed. Except for maybe Marion. And now Sam in the big blind for a quarter of her stack. Really needing 2 good-looking cards right now.
Yes, she does right here. This gonna be her hand right here.
But first, Ron getting out of the way. Queen trade into the muck. Robert folding 9-5. Marion queen 6 suited into the muck. Jason here 8-4 off.
Coming back to her, so she might be able to steal this. Well,
Brad's got a pretty hand. King queen.
He's going to call that. See what.
And so what Sam wakes up with here, the worst
she's
possible
a little bit
hand.
behind. She's got to hit some jacks.
Yeah, it's the worst hand that she wants in this situation, unfortunately.
And she didn't do it.
That king high might save her there, as Brad's he's gonna immediately lead this
Brad's
one
gonna
out.
have to,
No, he doesn't either. I thought he was looking at his chips. He's gonna go check. Sam doesn't want to see a queen or a jack, but she does.
Yeah, there he goes. He bets 10.
Yep, he picks up the flush draw and top pair, and
he'll take it down.
Sam's gonna have to let it go after seeing that free turn card.
Mm-hmm.
So she's definitely in the all in or fold territory. 18,000 remaining, with 3,000 of it going into the middle right here in the blind. So if she didn't get a hand last hand, she's got to get one now. But at least she didn't put it in pre-flop there, because I think Brad probably would have been forced to call her at that point.
I agree with
And
that for sure.
she'd have been way behind off the rip and almost dead on the flop.
Mm-hmm.
So good on her for choosing survival in that instance. Bob here, 7-5 into the muck. We saw him play that hand earlier, but not now. It's too late. Blinds are too high.
Yeah,
Now
okay,
Trish.
This is going to.
55 is her stack. What sizing can she choose? Ace, king offsuit, middle position.
That's 20.
Yeah, you can't limp.
15. What does that look like? 50.
It's like 22.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
22,000.
about a third of her chips. A little more than a third of her chips. Let's see if anybody wakes up with anything. Oh, Brad on the button, ace 10. That's a hard
Oh,
calling hand. He's got 41,000 for half his stack. I don't blame him.
He did the right thing.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's very pretty.
There's all of her chips.
Yeah,
in.
that's good enough for Sam there for sure.
Yeah.
King Queen. Of course, we're going to see that she's in terrible shape, and she's going to find out pretty soon. But that's never a fold there with the small blind out there on life support.
Yep.
18,000.
I'd rather just have one opponent than the rest of them. So
She's got a live queen.
yeah.
So Sam looking for some straight cards or some queens to stay into this Abilene Aces Championship tournament. 3 deuce deuce, not going to do it. Dealer mark on to the turn and 8. Only a queen.
No help.
Not going to happen. And we're going to have our 9th place person eliminated. And Sam played good patient poker, Frank.
She did.
Just couldn't get anything working.
She just couldn't catch any cards and just didn't work out.
So $100 for her efforts there. Congratulations to Sam for making it not only to 9th place, but to the final table championship here of the Abilene Aces.
They've all done well.
So a couple more $100 placements, and then starting to ladder up the money. But you're going to have a lot more players drop out, Frank, before these blinds start getting tolerable.
Mm-hmm.
Every single elimination makes this table feel a little bit better. Jason here, 42,000 with an ace. So you want to try to steal some blinds here. It's counting out some chips.
Next.
Yeah.
He'll let it go.
Yeah, tough right now. Like I said, it's a quarter of a stack just for a min raise. Kelly and Vanessa both getting away, and Brad tempted again by a suited ace 10. Does make the call. Ron folding a small blind there. Would have got it in at a discount, so Robert's getting to check his options. So ace 10 of Brad for the 7-5 of Robert. Queen 7-3.
Bob hits a 7.
Middle pair for Bob. It's going to go a quick check, check. King on to the turn gives Brad some more outs. Quick check to a river, a 9. Robert's 7 is good. And if this goes check, check, you see the bad news, yeah.
Yeah, Brad probably could have taken that down with a move.
Pre-flop, about his only move on that one.
Yeah, that's right.
I said it's hard to make a move when you only got 4 or 5 bigs.
That's right. It wouldn't.
It's all in or fold pretty much for a
That's
lot of
right.
these guys. The blinds are going to be going up in about 2 minutes to, well, actually they're going to be going on break, the third scheduled break on these hour segments. We'll see if all 8 of the remaining players make it to the last break. And after that, it's going to be an all-in fest. So don't go anywhere. The blinds are going to be 4,000, 8,000. And, yeah. These guys have 3 or 4 big blinds.
Yeah, and they all know it, too.
Yep. Robert there making the call in the small blind. Getting the check from Marion, unfortunately in terrible shape as we can see. King 4-10, 2 diamonds. Robert's going to check, check. He did this before with Marion.
She hits.
Yeah, she's going to bet this one out now, and he's going to have to get out of the way. So Marion's the rich get richer.
Yeah.
And she moves up
She's
to
doing well.
134,000 in chips. Only 500,000 chips in play. You know, she's creeping up on a quarter of the chips in her stack alone. Everybody moving the wrong direction except Marion. Kelly's still nursing that stack just under 80,000. Patricia right at the same. So a very serious table right now. Feeling the pressure of the blinds as it's folded over to Kelly in middle position with pocket 5, 79,000 into the muck.
Go. I find that a little surprising there, but
well, you just got to raise it up and hope everybody else folds there, but decides that he's still got a decent enough stack to chill out with a little bit. Robert on the button, ace 6 suited, puts in the call, wants to find some diamonds as Marion completes and Patricia gets to check. We're going 3 ways to an $18,000 pot. Jack 10 tray, 2 hearts. How about middle pair for Patricia? It's going to be good enough if she's going to bet.
I'm going to go 13.
8,000.
Excuse me, 8,000.
And Marion here, pretty hand, but needs running hearts or running wheel cards. Probably going to see her lay this one down. But no, it's just kind of
maybe
some
not.
chips. Interesting.
Hmm.
Now, Patricia in an awkward spot here. Middle pair. And the front door hearts and straight both get there. Marion, she could just find a bet here.
Check. Okay, she's going to
She'll
get you
go
open the
check,
door
check.
for her. And there's the heart.
4-card flush on the board. Marion with the ace of hearts. This one's going to be taken down with no
Yeah.
problem. As
Yeah.
Patricia just knows
They're
that she
going on break.
can't do anything about it.
Yep.
I mean, she doesn't have a heart in her hand or anything. And we're on to the critical stage now.
We are.
This is the third section as players are going on their 10-minute break. Blinds are going to be coming back at 4,000, 8,000.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of action from now on, I think.
We've got 8 players remaining. Half the table's got 4 big blinds.
That's right. So you're going to, it's
It's going to be moving. They're going after this gold bracelet here, the poker champion of this Abilene Aces League. We appreciate each and every single one of you for tuning in and watching. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be coming with a quickness now. So stay tuned across all of our social media, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We appreciate you tuning in. Stay right there. Me and Frank will be back in about 7 minutes where you won't miss any of the action. Coming back into 4,000, 8,000, and lots of all-ins coming right up. Third segment, Frank.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of action now. So, yeah.
Well, it's we saw a lot of action early, and the blinds started creeping up on people, and they had to kind of calm it down. But now the blinds are going to be ruthless. 4,000, 8,000, and let's have a look here as they're coming back from the break. Let's look at some of these stacks. There you see Marion in
Marion
the,
is really chipped up in the
Yep.
last
and
level.
when the computer starts counting your stack in big blinds, that's when you know you're in trouble. That's what you see, the BB there in the percentage mark. Kelly, second place, 13 big blinds. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players out of 8 with less than 10 bigs. It's time, Frank.
It is.
They're gonna have to pick a spot.
You got to pick your spot and go.
Yep, and this is what they're going for here. The gold bracelet, the winner of the Abilene Aces League Championship here. We've already had the silver bracelet put together here for Jason in seat 5. He was the points leader, and got some extra bonus cash for him for that as well. And everybody got a tumbler for making the final table. And these guys are now playing for a $1,000 payday.
Okay, we're underway.
$100 for the next one out. Nobody wants that. 4,000, 8,000. Who's in the blinds here? We see Marion there on the button, so it's going to be Trish and Jason. And she's going to give a walk there. It's the first walk we've seen.
Yeah.
Going to see a few of those today. So a long way to go, but not a long way to go if you know poker. Maybe a lot of people, but not a lot of chips in play.
It can change, and one hand can change drastically.
Well, you've got 500,000 chips in play. And so the average stack, about 60K or so. But that's skewed by Marion having 150,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely her show right now. Let's see how she puts those chips to work or lets them fight it over. Brad here.
Brad might have to make a move here.
Yeah, he's got 35,000 left. Only four bigs. It's hard to raise it to 16 and put in half your stack. It's either all in or fold for Brad here. Pocket nines.
He just
wants
call.
to see a flop. Yeah, just going to see if he can see a flop. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Trish.
This is, yeah.
Yep, she's going to raise it up to 20. She's got the chips to spare. Jason here going to posture for a moment, throw his into the muck. Kelly, king 9, pretty hand, but probably going to let his go.
Gonna have to let his go, too.
And Brad here knows that Patricia's not going to do this lightly. She could have exactly what she has. Does he find a fold or is it an all-in?
Oh, I don't know. I think he's going to find a fold in the end here.
Yeah, no, it's pocket nines, but it's also Trish.
Yep.
Doesn't want a coin flip. Doesn't want a coin flip. Of course, we see that he was drawing way beyond a coin flip, but doesn't want to do it with pocket. She's only doing that with ace king or better.
Yeah, she was going to call him if he shoved in.
Oh, 110%.
Yeah.
Surprised she didn't put in even more than the 20.
Right.
So this is all in her fold territory for a lot of these players we just saw. Brad here at now the short stack 27,000. Vanessa really close to him, needing to find a hand as well. She's in the big blind. Everyone getting out of the way over to Trish. Jason on the button, 9-8 suited. If they had the chips, he could really put some pressure on it here, but he himself only has about a little less than 40,000. So he's got to commit a lot of his chips to put in a raise here. So he's in an awkward spot as well, even though he knows he wants to be aggressive. And there it goes.
It.
Yeah, he's just looking to pick up the blinds. And, 8-9 suited is a playable hand if you do happen to get called down.
Kelly.
Decision time. King, queen, another one of those hands. It's easier to bet it than it is to call it. Up against ace, king, ace, queen a lot of the time. Flipping against any other pocket pair. Yeah, he does let it go. And let's see if Vanessa has anything to battle with in the big. The graphics play
she's
catch up here.
She's going to have an ace something here.
Yeah, well, the graphics catch up. She's not folding just
she's going to
yet.
let him take it, it looks like.
Yeah, and she does lay it down. We'll maybe see what she had here, but sometimes
I'm going to say she had some kind of small ace there.
Ace deuce, yeah, that's exactly correct. Yeah, just thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
She knows that Jason there is capable of doing that
probably
really
knew
wide.
She
making
probably was
move.
ahead, but I think she knew that.
Blinds are 4,000, 8,000. Like I said, we have 8 players left right now, but you can see it getting down to 5 or 4 in just
Very
a couple
quickly.
of hands. Ron under the gun into the muck. Robert with ace jack. He's got 40,000. Got to commit at least 16 of it if he wants to raise, or does he just want to try to see a flop?
Yeah,
or
there
the right
it is.
move.
It's all in there.
That's the right move.
It is.
See if anybody wakes up with anything to battle with. All in for 40,000 even. Trish
got
has
the
a question, but
yeah.
she's got 81,000. She can afford to wait just a little bit. Some of these other 20, 30K stacks to go away. Jason, is he actually thinking about it or not? You never know with Jason.
Yeah,
into the mug. Yeah, queen deuce offsuit. Kelly folding immediately. Vanessa not going to have anything.
To let this go.
Brad here looking to lose his big blind with the 7 deuce.
He's
Shows the pain.
Yeah.
So Bob picking up some valuable blinds there as he is just about to be in the big blind. So Ron in the big, 55,000 in his stack, 8 of it going into the middle. And Brad has only got 19K. So he's going to get a full orbit if he doesn't get it in here, but
he's got a few hands to look at, but
it's a 20-minute levels here at this Abilene Aces Championship.
no, you're right. This is going to go pretty quick now.
Robert with those newfound chips and fold the Jack 9 offsuit. Marion King 10 suited, very tempting, very pretty hand with 154.
It is.
See if she raises it up.
She raised it up and get some of these.
She's just going to call.
Well,
She's got the chips to where she should be raising there a lot of the time.
I think she should have raised that up.
And there goes Brad. He's going to put it in with the exact same hand. So
Marion might let it go too.
It's 19, so it's 10 more thousand to her.
No, just 10. She's going to have to call this.
Yeah, it's 11,000 to her total. She can't fold at that price.
She can't fold, just heads up.
And she's going to see the good news, though, that she's going to be getting her money back more often than not, chopping up.
There you go.
Yeah, she does put it in.
And she does have clubs. She could pull it out.
So we got diamonds versus clubs, and that's it. The other players hate to see this. They want people eliminated.
Yeah, I know.
So let's see if Bryce puts out a sweat.
Yeah,
No sweat yet. Diamonds possible, and
No.
that's it. So they get to chop up Ron's money. Make an extra 4,000 apiece. Chop up his big blind, and Brad actually makes a little bit of money and gets to see a whole other orbit now, Frank.
Yeah, he does. See a bunch of cards.
We have Robert in the big blind now. He's got a little over 50,000 in his stack, but as we saw a moment ago, he's not afraid to put it in. So
No, he's not.
So we'll see how that one goes. Dealer Bryce in the box. Still quite a few people tuned in across all of our social media channels, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Thank you for watching this pretty good tournament. And it's been a lot of good poker. The blinds are sort of dominating the conversation right now, but the poker's been good. We just have to condense this down to fewer players and get some of these chips spread out and get some of that poker play back, because right now it's all in her fold. And here's the option for Ron, is he's in the small blind pocket queens, and that's what he does.
He shoves it.
See if and it's kind of deceiving because it's blind versus blind. And so if you're Robert, you think he could be doing this with a lot of stuff, but he actually had it. And it does show the queens, yeah.
Shows it.
Robert waking up with the 6-3 offsuit, had to let that one go. But, in a blind versus blind situation, any two cards, you don't expect him to have queens.
No, you don't.
So 5 bigs for Robert, 6 for Jason, 8 for Kelly, 2 for Vanessa, 2 for Brad, 7 for Ron. This game's going to go from 8-handed to 5 or 4 really quick here.
Trisha's thinking about this one. Ace 3 of diamonds.
Just reaches out, finds a call.
Just call.
Jason suited ace deuce. He knows it's all in or fold.
Yes, he does.
8. He's got 51,000. Could see a flop for cheap comparatively. Yeah, he does. He wants to see if he can spike some spades. There's Brad, pocket sixes.
Pair again.
All in or fold. No, he's just going to call.
Okay.
Wants to see a flop. And that's going to bring in Robert, pocket fives. Marion checking her option with a queen 5. So 5 ways, 40,000 in the middle. Yeah, this one's going to be interesting to see how they react. Jack, queen, 9, 2 hearts.
Marion with her.
Marion top pair and putting it out there. And
she's got the chips to chase him off too.
Yeah, and if she bets here, we see she's going to bet.
There we go.
And if everybody folds,
16 looks like.
That's going to give her a pretty monster stack. And those chips are going to be hard to extract, Frank.
Yes, they are.
Jason was looking for a little better than that. He's going to let his ace deuce go. Brad knows he's beat.
Yep.
Robert knows he's beat. 2 wet of a board for pocket pairs of 5s and 6s.
It's just going Marion's way.
Oh, yeah. And
good bet, Marion.
The one that wouldn't have been in the hand if they'd have got all in, Frank. Queen 5 offsuit in the big blind.
I know.
It's tough to do. It's easy to sit here and say it.
No,
Don't get me wrong.
really, this is
but
easy.
but that's what it is. That's what it boils down to.
It's easy to look at this and say what you should have done.
So I'm not disparaging at all, but
I know.
just remember this. If you're out there listening or watching, when you get down to the end, put it in.
That's right.
You've got to give yourself a chance.
That's right.
You let it go 4 or 5 ways to a flop, any two can beat you. So Jason here under the gun, King 8 offsuit into the muck. Kelly,
he's going to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vanessa's going to let this go.
Yeah, she's only got 21,000. Brad less than that. Ron got it to 60K. Has to let his go. Robert pocket 9s puts it all in the middle. 36,000. And Marion not wake up with anything, and neither is Patricia. So
He's going to.
yeah, all in for 36 and picks up 12.
That's a pretty good exchange.
Yeah, it shows Trish just how bad a shape she was in.
Yeah, it's coming around to our short stacks now.
Yeah,
This is going to hurt. I have to make a move here pretty quick or be blinded out.
Kelly's at 67,000. He's going to be folding the majority of his holdings. You know, Vanessa and Brad both, they've got one or two more hands they're going to look at, and that's pretty much going to do it for them as they're going to be in mostly blind. So they're both hoping to wake up with a good one here. Vanessa, queen 5 suited. Is it good enough? Does she like the suited queen, or does she want to wait one or two more hands? That's exactly what she's thinking.
Gonna wait.
Chooses to wait, and Brad lets his go as well. Ron with an ace. We've seen him love to play those aces. He's reaching back for chips. He's got 59,000, but it's 8,000 to play, but he does come on in. Marion letting her button position go. Patricia king into the muck. Jason gets to check his option here with the 6 deuce. No reason to put any more chips in the middle. Just see a flop and see if you can get lucky.
That's right.
Heads up, Jason and Ron. King 8 deuce.
No help.
Bottom pair for Jason. You're going to see this check around probably the whole way through a lot of the times with these other short stacks.
Yeah.
Other short stacks in play. There's no reason to get too crazy. And Jason's going to bet it just to see if his pair is any good, I suppose. And Ron not catching any of it. So Jason just trying to stab at that $20,000 pot.
Yeah,
Ron's called with ace high before, though.
Yeah, he has.
So anything's possible. So Jason there getting that one taken down. So Vanessa and Brad, just a couple more hands
got
left.
One hand or two hands, and got to move.
They're playing for $1,000 up top. The next person out only gets $100. No one wants to be the next one out, but no one wants to be all in the blind either. Let's see what Vanessa and Brad wake up with here in early position. Blinds headed their way. Can they get it all in? Pick them up. There's a good one for Vanessa. Yeah, I don't blame her. 1-0 to great hand. Jack 10 suited of hearts. Under the gun, all in for 21,000 for Vanessa. See if anybody wakes up with anything to challenge her with. Even the big blind has a hard time coming along at that price.
Yeah.
So
she might take.
there's
no.
Patricia, ace queen.
She's gonna.
It's a third of her chips.
Yeah.
Does she want to put a third of her chips at risk with ace queen off?
She's gonna call this.
I guarantee you she doesn't love it.
No, but I think she's gonna be in this.
You know, Vanessa, yeah, she's just going to go ahead and put it on. Vanessa's holdings can be pretty wide here, so ace queen's really strong considering.
Yeah.
And Jason will get out of the way, and Kelly doesn't defend very, very often, so probably going to let this one go, even though it's not much more to him, but he's going to let it go. So Vanessa, the one at risk. Patricia puts in the 21,000 to call in the lead with the ace queen offsuit versus the jack 10 hearts of Vanessa. It's all in the hands of the dealer Bryce now. If Vanessa can get a much-needed double up, we're going to be our 8th place finisher here in this Abilene Aces Championship. Bryce to a flop. King, deuce, deuce. No help to either player. Vanessa still looking for a jack or a 10 to stay in the tournament. Four not going to help.
Got to have one of those.
Jack or 10.
No.
Ace on the river is going to eliminate Vanessa in 8th place for a $100 bill. Good run to her.
Yeah.
Making it this way, this far down to this championship table. And big pickup there for Patricia, creeping her towards that 100K mark in chips. Had the chips to make that call. And now it's Brad's turn, Frank.
Yep, he's got to make a decision here.
He's only got
15K left.
Yeah, less than 2 bigs left. And he's putting in half of it right now. Not sure he should look at his cards, Frank.
No.
Just put them on the reader.
No. Yeah.
Just put it on the reader.
Yeah.
But, you know, these other players, if they're paying attention, they should know that this isn't going to be an $8,000 hand. This is going to be a $15,000 hand.
Oh, yeah.
So there could be a lot of walks in the future here. Not anymore. Patricia here.
She got the chips to put him in.
Yeah, she wants to know what he's got, and that's what the bet's going to be.
Yeah,
Yep.
they don't cut each other any slack.
No, they're definitely not. And let's see what he wakes up to battle with here. Ace. He's got an ace.
He's gonna dump it in there.
Yep,
So
he's got an
got
ace.
a chance.
Can't complain about that.
No.
So Trish waking up with pocket jacks puts enough in there to put the big blind of Brad all in.
Mm-hmm.
Brad ace 7 offsuit. Patricia pocket jacks. I didn't see anybody else fold an ace.
No, I
So,
didn't either.
Might
A
have,
lot of small cards that were out there.
looking for an ace to stay alive. 5, 5, 9, no help. Running clubs or an ace. 4 is not going to do it.
No,
Down to an ace and only an ace.
didn't do
Not
it.
going to happen.
No.
So back-to-back knockouts by
Well,
Patricia there.
As you predicted.
Yep.
Gonna go quickly.
And that's a 8th place finish, and the little hug there, or 7th place finish.
7th place.
Little hug there for the other half, but it is what it is.
Find a
That's
ride-
poker.
Find a ride home, Trish. I'll see you at home.
Exactly right. So some of the smaller stacks dropping out. We still got several left. 4 out of the last 6 players have less than 10 bigs, Frank.
Yeah,
This is
it's still
gonna get
like you
crazy
said,
here.
It is.
yeah, they just played so long passively, and not even to a point of too much passively, but just a lot of limping pre-flop, not a lot of chips moving around, and there comes a point in every tournament where there's just not enough chips left over.
Jason's all in now.
Yep, here's his turn,
Yeah,
51,000, ace king offsuit, and he's got enough to even get the big stacks to fold.
Yeah,
That's the
he's-
difference.
He's gonna take this one down.
Yeah, if you let yourself get down to 2 or 3 big blinds, and you happen to pick up a hand whenever one of these larger stacks is in the big blind, they're going to call you with any 2 cards.
Oh yeah.
So Jason here has enough left in the tank, along with any of these guys really, to where they're not going to be just min raising it to 16. Just go ahead and put it in, and give yourself a lot of fold equity, because it's going to be for 90% of most of the stacks on the table, and even a quarter of the chip leader. So they're not going to call you light.
Right.
So pocket kings
and
for Marion.
Marion.
Let's see what she
Oh.
chooses here.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 8. 16
Get 'em-
is
get
the
'em out
minimum.
now.
Yeah, she bets 25,000. So she's basically committing everyone to their stacks.
Yeah, that's what you need to do as a chip leader there.
Yeah. Hopefully these guys don't wake up with anything. Ron here in the small blind
Yeah,
lets
just
his
b-
go.
just-
Last but least, Robert gets out of the way. So
Yeah, just
Marion.
bleed their chips from them. That's
Yeah.
right.
And some circles would say she was being a big stack bully, but I think this circle knows that's not the
Yeah.
case with her.
Yes, with her stack, she can just wait for them
She
to battle
could.
it out.
She
yeah.
could, but she
But
could be the
that was
bully
the
if she wanted to, but that's not her style. I can
No.
tell you that right now.
no.
A raise this late still means aces or kings for her.
That's- For her, it does every time.
It's worked for her thus far. The current chip leader almost 200,000
Yeah.
out of 500,000 in play.
Yeah, they've played with her too often to not know that.
Marion in the big blind.
Kelly just not coming up with very many cards.
Kelly got a big stack, and it's just slowly bled away. Has not had anything to battle with, to be honest with you.
She
Mm.
shows her king 8. Five.
Oh,
and
you
10.
just heard Bryce there. 5,000, 10,000. The short stacks got even shorter,
Yeah,
Frank.
they did.
Take a real quick look here. If that's been opened up yet. No, it hasn't quite been adjusted yet. Well, it'll adjust after this hand, but
Four with less than 10
yeah.
big blinds.
and there's gonna be 3 with less than 2 or 3.
Mhm.
Here's an all in from Jason under the gun. Suited ace, queen of spades.
Yeah,
There it
he
goes.
knows it. Yep.
Queen 7 for Kelly. Still can't find anything
He's
to battle
just
with
not
into the
finding any
muck.
cards.
Ron's got an ace, but he just didn't play this
Yeah.
long to call it with the ace 5 offsuit. Robert into the muck. Marion's queen 8 into the muck.
Yeah,
Big
this-
blind
it's
and
gonna take-
Patricia.
Take this one down.
Oh, pocket 9s. It's a possibility, but this is what I was talking
Yes.
about. He's got 59,000, Frank. That's half her chips. And she's feeling comfortable at the moment, but it's for half of her chips, pocket 9s. Now, she does know that he's capable of this with a lot of wide range because he is the big blind next, right?
That's true.
So
That's very true.
he doesn't have to have a monster. He can do this with almost any suited ace.
Yeah, she's gonna let
Yeah,
it go.
she's gonna just wait for the smaller stacks to
Yeah,
battle it out.
he shows her. So
Yeah, and
she was ahead at the moment,
I
but
think
that
she
could
kind of knew
change.
where he was at. He's gonna do that with a lot of holdings, being the big blind next.
Yeah.
Needs to pick up an orbit, especially since the blinds went up, and doesn't necessarily have to have a monster, but with these other short stacks, you know, you just get into the ICM implications to where, you know, you don't want to go out next when there's 3 other people that are going to be out any moment.
Mhm.
Get that ladder up. So Kelly going to be the one under the gun here. He's got about the same stack that Jason had.
Yeah, he's feeling a little frustrated right now. He's just not.
Cards aren't cooperating with him. Now
No,
Robert
Bob.
pocket aces casually throwing it in there,
Yes, yeah.
saying, "Please, somebody wake up with something." And this is a tough one from Jason. Do you see that sit up there? He knows that suited ace 5 is a pretty hand, but is it really that good? Heads up,
Yeah.
all in.
Bob's capable of doing this with less than aces too.
Oh, absolutely. But ace 5 still could be just a little bit too far down, but
Yeah,
not
he
this
did it.
time.
He did it.
Not this time.
Oh, and
He
Jason
sees the bad news, doesn't even want to turn it up.
No.
Let's hear what they have to say. Rise to the flop.
You gotta have a 4.
Full double up for Robert, courtesy of Jason with those newfound chips. That's going to put Jason down pretty low. Well-timed aces late game.
Yep.
And Jason's going to be left back battling 38,000. The blinds have been put into the computer, so you see 5 bigs and less for half the table. So you see the bigs there, and here's Ron. Here's his turn under the gun, pocket tens.
Yeah, he's gonna make a move here.
Yep, he put in his last 35, and it's really going to be mainly up to the shorter stacks just to try to double up through as well.
And Bob wakes up with the jacks, so
Goes from aces to jacks, and
yeah, he's gonna think about this.
I think he genuinely doesn't want to give up these newfound chips, but he knows he has to.
Yeah, I think so.
He genuinely doesn't want to be in this position, but he knows he has to call.
Yeah,
He's counting it out. Say, I just got these chips, just finally got to where I can breathe, and here.
Oh,
He's
gonna
just
let
going
it
to fold
go.
the
He's let it
jacks,
go.
playing the ICM money. Wow, Robert. That's a
And Jason's with his
big
ace
one
again.
there. Jason's got another ace in his hand, and he just got crippled. They basically have equal stacks here, but he knows Ron's going to do this with a lot of aces, which beat a lot of his ace sevens.
Yeah.
Conservative.
Yeah, there was.
Bob
that was.
there. Wow.
I really thought we had
And then Kelly
three-way
here.
in there, but
Kelly here. He's got ace jack
he's
suited.
gonna
He's
call.
the
He's
same
gonna
thing.
do it.
He's got a call.
he does. Oh.
And Bob's going to see the hand.
Bob says he did the same thing.
Let's see if he admits he had pocket jacks.
He let his pocket jacks go.
Yeah, see the shake of the head there by Bob, knowing that he was ahead. Top set of jacks would have been for Bob. You see the frustration there. But that one jack's going to be good enough for Ron
Yes, it is.
to get eliminated, unfortunately. And
yeah,
Kelly goes from a double knockout to just poor Ron. Got it in good, pocket tens. Got the hand he needed.
Yep.
Kelly woke up with just enough to have to make the call. And Robert was a little chicken there, Frank.
He
I'll
kinda-
call it
I
out.
was- I
I'll call
was-
it out.
I thought he cut out the chips, but didn't do it.
No, he's had such a frustrating tournament at the end of the day. Up and down, roller coaster. He just got a full double up, courtesy of Jason.
Yeah.
Didn't want to put the chips at risk.
I understand it.
I mean, you know, it's whenever there's a lot of short stacks at the table, sometimes just
folding away is
just ducking your head and
that's
moving
right.
away, get you a ladder up. But
I've done that.
Jacks was really pushing the envelope there.
It
But
was. Especially with his stack, I think he
and
taking the chance.
And I don't even know if Kelly calls, if Robert does either. Ace Jack's really strong, but it's hard to overflat with Ace Jack.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I said, Robert may look back at that one.
I'm not folding any more pocket pairs.
Yeah, he may look back at that one. So now these players need to eliminate one, maybe two more players before they can really start being back into the poker action. Because right now, blinds are 5 and 10,000. Jason's got 3 bigs, so that short stack can be sort of handcuffing to the rest of the players. Because his 33,000 is still a good third of a lot of these larger stacks.
Right.
No one wants to lose a third of their chips this late. Jason not waking up with anything there. Kelly getting out of the way in button, probably. Robert out of the way, gives a walk to Marion. So
you don't want to tangle with Marion right now.
No.
If she's calling, you know you're in trouble.
And that was our first $200 payout, by the way, to Ron. Much deserved. Well played this final table. He made a lot of good moves, a lot of good calls. I was really impressed with his play today. He was a lot more involved than I thought he would be. But he played it well, called down with a couple ace highs and a couple big cards on flops and took down some pots and had a good – he was the first one to 6 figures there for a while too. So
that's right.
5 players left, 2 $200 spots left, and then it goes up to 3 $450 and then that $1,000 bill for these remaining 5 players. There's an all-in for Jason.
Jason's all in.
Yep, he's under the gun, going to be in for a third of his chips in the big blind. Thought Jack 10's good enough, and I believe it is.
Marion's not going to tangle with that. She's
no, and really
keep my chips.
I'll be honest. He's in a perfect position to steal blinds.
He is. Yeah.
You got Marion and Trish, and while Trish will call you down, you know Marion's going to be way more discerning than anybody else at the table. So he's in a good spot under the gun to get a full absorption of an Orbit's blinds by picking up any kind of decent hands and putting in the middle there. And if he can get Trish to fold, he can get Marion to fold.
Right.
And 15,000 in blinds. It's a lot to all these players. Kelly's turn out of the gun. King 8 suited. He's got 90,000.
Yeah, he paused for a minute. Let's see what he does. He folds.
Does let that go. Robert 4 deuce into the mug. Marion fold. Patricia with the ace 5 does have an ace. Going to be ahead of a lot of random cards. Looks like she's cutting out a raise, and I love it if she does.
Yeah, asking for a count on Jason.
Yeah, I love it. Just say all in, Miss Trish. Just say all in.
She keeps stacking more and more chips. Here it comes.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And doesn't wake up with anything.
It's
So
6-3.
so
That's a good move.
Trish gets her 10,000 back that he took in the last hand. Good, so good recognition there by Trish. Just know that the ace 5 there is going to be ahead a lot of the time against the random other blind hand. And really, you know, I hate to say it, but Kelly's been kind of snake bit for the last hour and a half, and so you could see Jason steal a lot of big blinds from him as well.
He has. Normally, Kelly's pretty aggressive with his hand.
Yeah, so I mean, you could definitely have Jason take advantage of that as well.
Right.
That's not what's happened the last couple of times at your place. Nobody will chop.
So Patricia now on the button, 5 deuce. Looks down. Jason 10-6.
Jason.
Does he give a walk here? No, this is
Yeah,
just
no,
what I was
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah,
Taking
yeah.
advantage of Kelly.
And he can't go.
Yeah, it's easy to take advantage of when they have 4 deuce offsuit.
Yeah.
So, like I said, Jason's in a great spot.
He is.
He can,
and he knows how to work it too.
Yeah, and you see that he's tapped into my brainwave. Did exactly that.
Yep.
And there's about 15,000. You know, the blinds are huge.
Yeah, that's what I admire about Jason. He's got very good at reading these situations.
Oh, a lot of tournament experience. And
He
he's
does.
done
He
well
does.
in lots of my clubs, not just here in San Angelo.
Oh yeah.
So 5 and 10,000.
Yeah, Marion's going to be folding most of her hands.
Well, she can at this point. Jason
Yeah,
pocket
he's going to move.
nines.
He's
Yeah.
going to, yeah. That's,
Not only is a good hand, but a good position to get the small and the big.
yeah, he takes it again.
And it's
And once again,
what,
Jason
15, 30,
exploits his
you know,
position, yes.
a good 30,000 in chips,
Yeah.
25,000 in chips just by picking them up from the blinds.
That's right.
You hear him lightly discussing a chop.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty
Possi-
pretty normal for this group.
possibility? Is
Yeah,
it? Is
there's
it?
usually a very amicable group when it comes to a chop. And we hardly have anybody that just refuses to chop.
Well, they are playing for the gold bracelet, though.
Yeah, that's true, but they'll play it down for that.
They'll play it for the
Yeah.
title. And Patricia under the gun now. Her turn to pick
Yeah.
up some blinds. Going to raise it up.
Yeah.
25,000 with her pocket tens.
And Kelly's still not catching any cards here.
And Marion not having anything
No,
either.
she's going to let it go too.
So Kelly needs to make a move. He's going the
Yeah.
wrong direction.
Mhm.
Still got a few more chips than Robert and Jason, but he's been the subject of some thievery last few orbits. And that ace jack didn't help.
No.
Might not have had to call that if Robert had called those pocket jacks. I don't know if
Yeah,
he would. I
that's
don't,
probably-
I don't think he would have overcalled. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
I don't think so.
But he's still here. That's what matters. Chipping a chair.
That's right.
Jason's turn to act first. Let's see if he tries to
Seen it
take
happen a
advantage of his
lot.
position again. Queen 8 suited. Not the worst five-handed, but
Yeah, he
There it
knows.
goes.
He knows it. Yeah.
Kelly with a king jack
Kelly,
decision
Kelly might
here.
go. Kelly might go for this one.
It's the best hand he's seen in a while, number one. He hasn't caught many cards. You know, the ace jack in this hand is the only thing he's had. He does let it go. Robert here folds a 7-5. Trish not having anything, so Jason picking up another 25,000 there.
He knows how to work that. He's
No, it
Yeah,
does
good job. Good job.
recognize that, and he's going to continue to do so. And that's going to him and Robert and Kelly all fighting for the last grasp of air with these blinds. They're just about 5 minutes away from 10-20. And then it's anybody's ball game.
No.
It doesn't matter what your chip stack is.
That's right.
This isn't going to last much longer, folks. It's going to be coming down to cards and position and how to play.
I think they're going to be talking chop more seriously here. pretty
You
quick.
hear them talking already. And my guess is they're going to wait for one more of these short stacks to fall out and then see what they want to do.
That's my thoughts as well.
Robert here, pocket tens, just a call. Interesting. And Patricia wakes up a pocket queens. She's going to be reaching for some more chips. And this one's going to be tough for Robert to get away from.
Yeah, it is.
Jason's not going to have anything to battle with, going to let his go. And so does Robert ship it here? It's going to be snap called? No,
he's just going to call.
he calls. That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah,
Pretty
it
smart.
is.
He knows that she's not doing that with just nothing. But that's not going to be a flop he's going to be able to get away
Yeah,
from.
she's going to move
Yep.
in. Yeah.
Check all in, call, and Robert's going to see the bad news. Trish wakes up with a monster in the late game.
Yeah.
Robert, who's played so well, needs a 10, and only a 10
Not going to
does not get there. Bob played fantastic, Frank.
He did. He
He
played.
had the most highest VPIP as far as participation in the hands. Roller coaster of a game. Made a lot of good moves.
Yes, he did.
And fought down to the very end to where the blinds really dictated the action. So huge props to him, and got him all the way to 5th place, a $200 payout, and played well. And
Good job, Bob.
yeah, it was a good run on Bob. So this is the top four: 200 for the next one out, 300, then 450, then
Yeah, I think they're-
1,000. Probably going to be looking to chop here. $2,000 up for grabs between the four.
I think they're probably discussing it right now.
Yeah, I can hear them talking about it. At the end of the day, with these blinds so high, Frank,
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
one hand can
one
change
hand can change anything, just pure luck.
That's right.
But these guys, like you said, they're used to chopping week in, week out.
Oh, yeah.
It's a friendly bunch.
We normally don't have anybody that's opposed to it.
Yeah, and they're still playing for the bracelet and the
Sure.
title. So and they all want that for sure. I know that they take the titles seriously.
They do. Yeah. We have a very competitive group. That's why I enjoy playing with these group of folks. They're great friends.
Yeah, they've got in just about 2 minutes, the blinds are going to be going up to 10 and 20,000, and so it's going to be kind of a crapshoot here shortly, anyway. So
That's usually our thinking when we're talking about a chop, because one hand can
yeah, it looks
take you out, or
yeah, it looks like yep, I'm getting the word here right now. Chris, my director here, can you adjust them in the payouts on the stream? Adjust the payouts on the stream. Looks like they have come to a money chop.
okay, yeah, and it doesn't surprise me at all.
Okay. It looks like Jason and Kelly, the two shorter stacks, are going to be taking $450 a piece, and Marion and Patricia taking $525 a piece.
Yeah.
So Marion and Patricia getting the larger cut. Here they are raising their hands.
They're voting now. So
Yep, and
yeah,
so-
like I said, most all the games we ever play, a chop is usually agreed upon.
Yep, there's the
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
verifying with the floor and was brought to me.
Yeah.
And so it's now they're playing for the glory and the bracelet.
That's
Let's
right.
show that.
Now you're
bracelet.
going to see some play open
Yep.
up a little bit, I think.
There's the silver bracelet for the points leader we saw, and the gold bracelet for the winner out of these four, who have chopped up the almost $2,000 between them. Like I said, Jason and Kelly, the two shorter stacks in the moment of the decision.
Jason moved all
$450
in
a
for
piece.
63K. So
Yep, and then Marion and Patricia, $525 each. So I think this, but like I said, they want that bracelet.
oh yeah, yeah.
So these guys are having no problems playing for that bracelet, and I can hear the floor out there where free roll started out there, Frank.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So if you're
Okay.
listening and watching the stream here near San Angelo, our Saturday free roll got started about 20 minutes ago, while me and me were hip deep in the action. They've got the free roll going out there on the outer floors. Come in and check that out.
Trisha's asking what Jason's stack looks like. So
He's got the King Jack, small blind. He is in the big.
he's moves all in. He's got
Oh, and he's got the better of it.
Oh, he does.
Did she make the call already, or she got to see what he's got? He's got 78. He said it's half her stack. This is why these guys went out with a money chop, is
That's
because
right.
anything can
That's
happen.
what I say, because I think
I don't blame them one iota.
No.
The blinds and the chip stacks are just too close to really have a battle for this, so I don't mind the money chop. Now they're playing for the glory.
and she's going to make that. Make that
Yeah,
call.
She's going to see the bad news,
and
but
see
she's got live
behind.
cards.
Yes, she does.
Jason all in, ace, queen versus Trish's jack.
Trish
king.
gets lucky in this position a lot of times.
Well, she needs to just catch a king or a jack. She's not too far behind on this. Live cards. Dealer Bryce. Queen 9-8. Jason catches his queen. Now Patricia's reduced to a jack or some running straight cards. Five's not going to do it.
Not yet.
Needing a king and only a king here for Patricia. Jack on the river, not going to do it. And so Jason going to get the full double up, and they're basically going to swap chip stacks there, Frank.
Yes, they are.
Jason
They're all okay with it though, because they're secure. They've already got a prize.
Yeah.
They're already in the money.
So do you know of these four players who has had the league title before? It's been going for about 5-6 years. Has any one of these four been the champion before?
For the whole year, I'm not sure.
I have
Tell you
to
the truth.
be curious to see who's because I know Jason's got a few titles. I think he's got an ECP
Yeah, I'm not
title.
sure if he's won the. He may have won this one.
You have I don't know
I
if
wouldn't
Marion
know.
or Trish have had the bracelet
Yeah,
before.
Vanessa would be the one to ask, or Brad, because Vanessa keeps all the very accurate records for us.
I've seen her spreadsheets.
I know. I'm very impressed with them. She's very organized and on top of it all the time.
Just fold it around to Jason here in the small blind. Let's see if he continues the pressure. No, just wants to make the call. Kelly's going to make the check, so we're going to see a flop. Jason's king 5 versus Kelly's 10 deuce offsuit. Jack 3 jack. Yeah, you're going to see a bet here 100% of the time out of Jason. And Kelly's going to let that one go.
Right.
Yeah, he's going to show him that he's leaning on him there. And, you know, if Jason finds a way to come back and take that bracelet for this rank, it's going to be 100% of because of positional play.
I totally agree with all that. Yeah.
I mean,
he's good at that. He's very good at that.
Keep an eye out on your position, guys at the table. Find out who's being a little too conservative, who's being a little too loose. Try to take advantage of those positions, especially late in a poker tournament.
And he knows these other players.
Like I said, these guys play week in, week out somewhere, so they know how each other plays. But he was just in the catbird seat here with the blinds where they were and was able to take advantage of it to stay alive long enough to get those hands at the end. And here he is again on the dealer button. Going to raise this one up. Queen, jack offsuit, knowing that Kelly has been...
Pretty healthy bet there.
Yeah, Kelly's been pretty snake bit, hasn't had any cards, and Marion's going to fold a majority of her holdings.
Yes, she is. If she's calling, you know that you might be in trouble.
Yeah, and that's going to give Jason the official chip lead now with that scoop of the blinds. Blinds are 10 and 20,000, 30,000 in the middle every time that happens, guys. And you can take a look here and see that Jason has overtaken Marion at now 206,000. Still shows 10 big blinds because it's late in the tournament, but that's 2/5 of the chips in play, and Marion just under him now. And so Kelly is the one looking to make a move. Small and big is 30,000 combined. He's only got 45,000 remaining, so he's gonna have to find a place. But if you're just now tuning in or didn't hear me say, they've already come up with a money deal. Both Marion and Patricia taking 525.
There's a move from Kelly. So.
Yeah, he finally got 2 cards to do it with. That's good.
They did.
Marion and Patricia both getting out of the way, so
yeah,
picking up 30.
Yeah, that's profitable.
Yeah, the money deal was made that Jason and Kelly both taking, I believe it was, I didn't write it down.
I think they got 400 apiece.
Yeah,
425.
450 and 525.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, and rightly so. Like I said, at the end of the day, these blinds are pretty ridiculous, and but they're still playing for that bracelet, and that's the most important part to all 4 of these guys. I promise you that.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly finally picking up blackjack, ace-10 offsuit, under the gun too to get max value. You're gonna shove this one all in, 75,000 probably. It's 20 to call, 40 to raise. Yeah, he does go ahead and put it all in. Marion has an ace, but decides to let it go.
Oh,
Patricia's going to make the call, ace, queen. How unfortunate timing, four-handed.
No kidding.
And Jason here going to posture for a moment while they count out the chips. Never going to make this call, but
No.
yeah, Kelly finally wakes up with a hand, Frank, and Patricia just wakes up with one better. How unfortunate. But he's still alive. All he needs to catch is proper Broadway or a 10. Stay into this tournament. Oh, stop it, Jason. He's just thinking he's got the chips to put him at risk is what it boils down to, but he doesn't quite have it.
No,
That's all he's considering.
He's not doing it.
No, he's not thinking about the cards so much as just does he have the chips to try to knock out 2 and 1 or help take one out.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
So Patricia going to be in a commanding lead here with ace, queen
Kelly's
off
going,
suit.
oh, no, I get some good cards. And
Yeah, just bit. And Patricia's actually going to be the one at risk. Kelly's got a few chips behind.
Yeah, he does.
So he won't be eliminated, but he's definitely going to be on life support here. So looking to catch a 10 or some good Broadway cards to eliminate Patricia in 4th place. Otherwise, she's going to take back
Oh,
a good
she-
chip
she-
stack. And there's the 10,
10
Frank.
and the queen.
Oh, yep, the queen there. I didn't see that. I just looking at that 10. 4 now. So Kelly looking for a 10 and only a 10.
Not gonna do
Not
it.
there. So Patricia healthy double up, and
Yeah.
Kelly is left with just a few remnants of chips left, and going to be all in this hand. Come back, Kelly. You still got chips.
Yeah. yeah. He's gonna wait outside while they decide his
He's gonna
fate.
He's gonna go collect this $400
Yeah, that's right.
$450. Yeah, to be that patient and wait and finally catch a real hand, and
Yeah.
your opponent wakes up with 1 pip better or 2. Kelly's all in for his final
Yeah,
8,000.
no, that's not the hand you want.
No, but it's live cards at least.
It is
Probably,
live,
hopefully,
it is live cards. Yeah.
until Patricia, well, she folds. So Jason's he's in
Jason's
the
got-
lead. Look at that. He's in the lead with a dominating lead. You heard him say it.
Put me in the window just to sweat it. Put me in the window just to sweat it.
See what they have to say.
Yeah,
There's a-
he hit his 8.
Yeah, Kelly way in the lead here to
And,
double up.
yeah.
6 for the chop.
Oh.
So
It's-
Kelly's still alive, 16,000. A little bit more than a small blind, not quite a big blind,
yeah.
but it does have chips behind in the small. That's too funny. 8-5 and wake up against a 5-3. It's better than waking up with an ace 10 and going up against an ace queen.
That's true.
It's still securing a $450 payday. Kelly and Jason both, and Marion and Patricia both the 525. They had the chip lead at the time of the deal making.
Right. Uh,
Jason here pocket
Jason-
nines.
Jason's going to steal this one.
Yeah, depending on what Marion wakes up with, Kelly may just put all of his money in anyway,
Yeah,
just
that's-
because he's only got
Yeah, he's only.
6 behind the 10 he's already had to put in there. You know. Oh, he's only got 8-5 though. That's rough.
It is.
Does he want to do it? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
why-
to.
Why not? Why not? He'll just have one opponent.
Marion here, she's gonna let this one go, but we
Yeah.
see that she's got one of Kelly's outs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has.
So Jason there only having to put 16 at risk, but the pot's 48,000. If somehow Kelly can find some straight cards here, lots of 5s. We've seen one of the 8s have been folded.
Yeah.
6-7 on the flop. 6-7-9. Yeah. And then really sweat it. For the no pair of the board. Yeah. 6-7-9.
What can Kelly pull out here to stay alive? How about a 5?
5.
Catch another 5 or an 8. How about
Oh,
that?
wow, look at that.
I got a 6 on the.
No, Kelly.
The short stack survives.
No.
And these blinds are so high, now he's got a damaging stack.
He does.
He's got 48,000.
Yeah, he does. That's
That's a third third to a quarter of the chips for everybody.
right. That's why
A chip and a chair, Frank. That's why they made the money deal.
I've seen it happen many times.
Kelly still alive, 48,000 in the stack, not in the
He
blind
can't even
on the
believe it.
button. Jason can't deliver the knockout blow with
No.
an overpair to his 200 cards and an 8 that was burned by Marion, we saw in her hand. Jason now queen 10. I bet he folds this one. No, he's just going to cause. I thought he might get out of the way
Yeah.
and just be done with it.
Yeah, Kelly's did. He
Yeah,
has to
Kelly
let
can
his
fold
go.
now. Marion king 6 going to let her
Yeah,
small
she's-
blind go. Check her bet from Trish. Going to check it. So Jason's going to do some post flop play with Trish. His queen 10 versus her 8-7 offsuit. 8
Oh,
in
and
the
she
window.
hits her 8.
If she checks it, he likes to see bet a lot. No, he doesn't this time. Good for him, but he does pick up an open-ended draw, so you may see him bet now. And does Trish win a battle? Does she believe Jason? Currently in the lead. It's hard to tell, though. But she does come along. She knows that he's capable of just making a move there. He needs an ace or a 9. 8's not going to do it. That's going to give her trips. And so now she's going to pay off anything that he puts out there. And he's going to surrender.
Yeah.
And it's a good surrender, too.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the chuckle out of Jason there.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's a huge chunk shipped over to Trish's way.
Yeah,
Now she's the one over
she-
200,000 in chips.
She-
It's hard to turn away. This could literally end any moment.
Good.
We appreciate each and every one of you that are watching as well.
I've had a blast today.
See
It's
who
been
gets
great.
that gold bracelet. We'll get him in here and talk on the stream. Surely we'll get him in here. I think Marion will pull this out and come talk to us on stream and show the gold bracelet. I think she will.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, let's get her in here.
But we still don't know who that's going to be.
No.
How about Kelly?
Kelly.
He's got that
Yeah, he
48,000
did.
stack.
He found his ace king.
Best hand he's seen. And 48's a lot to any of these stacks. So it's going to take a pretty good hand to give him a call. May just get this one through.
This might
Trish just got
pull
an
her,
8.
might pull her in with her stack.
It's still a quarter of her stack, though. Yeah, she's going to let it go.
go.
And, oh, Jason, ace, queen, and just this one's tough.
Yes, it is.
Could knock him out. Yeah, he does make the call, and let's hear the reaction to this.
You get the red thing? Oh, shit. Better than I thought.
Gotta have some queens here, Jason.
That's not the way it's supposed to go when it's only four-handed.
No.
Kelly commanding lead, looking to dodge a queen. Jack 7 deuce.
Does it so
Get
far?
some running spades here for Kelly, and that's queen and
Queen is
only a
it.
queen to eliminate Kelly. Otherwise, he's going to have a lot of chips, and there it is.
Wow.
So Kelly, another full double up there, courtesy of Jason.
Came back from less than a big blind to here.
Yeah, that is tournament poker.
It is.
And now Jason, the short stack. But again, I still got 70,000. Yeah, they've chopped the money up, but they're playing for the bracelet. $74,000 the short stack. Trish 198,000 the big the big chip leader, but the blinds are 10 and 20, and anything can happen, as we've seen.
Yeah, that's right.
Jason gonna put it all in with the queen jack offsuit. Kelly not having anything,
No, he can't.
but
Can't do it.
not gonna pay him off.
Gonna be back and forth.
So Jason makes 20,000 on his 70,000 stack, just in the blinds. Like I said, if you're just tuning in, these guys have already chopped up the money, about 2,000 between the four of them. We got 450 for Jason and Kelly, and 525 for Trish and Marion, as they had the pretty good chip leads at the time of negotiations. And now they're playing for that fantastic gold bracelet and the title of Abilene Aces champion. And they're playing it as serious as they can. I promise you that. These guys want that bracelet. They want that title. The money was just a bonus. Look at Kelly making a move
Mm-hmm.
on Marion. You know, he picked up on the fact that she's just been kind of kicking back and watching all the fur fly. And he's going to jam
Oh,
with King
she's gonna
7, and
fold.
she is going to let it go. So good on Kelly there for recognizing his position there. Take out that big blind there for Marion, and she's down now 122,000. Kelly and Jason are both creeping up that 100,000 mark. Dealer Brian stealing out hand number 126, Frank.
Wow.
They've been pumping them out here.
Yeah, they have.
Jason here, queen 7, full free and clear under the gun. Big blind next hand. Does he want to try to make a move? No, he does not. Kelly, 6-5 suited on the button into the mug. Marion with really pretty king 10 off suit, four-handed, not bad. May see her call here just to see what happens. And she does. And she's going to have a dominating position over Trish with a king 4 off suit. But Trish does spike her 4, and she's probably going to bet this out. And Marion's probably going to have to let this go.
Yeah, she's going to.
She's only got 3 outs. She doesn't know it, though. She thinks her king could be good as well, but it's just a far cry. And so Trish playing the pair. It's hard to make a pair.
It is.
And four-handed for sure. So Marion now down underneath the 100,000 mark and the short stack.
Yeah.
Wouldn't think I'd be saying that an hour ago.
Yeah, she needs her turn now.
Blinds are 10 and 20,000. We've got a few more minutes, and these players are going to be taking themselves a quick break. The last break for sure. This tournament won't last much longer.
It's not going to.
Trish here in the small blind pocket 4s, eyeing the chips up of Jason. She just makes the call. Jason's got 10-8 offsuit, decides to check his options, so we're going to see a flop here. Let's see how much of a believer Patricia is in these 4s. King, Trey, king. It's a pretty safe flop for 4s. If your opponent's got a king, he's got a king, but he doesn't. And he does fold, so it steals that big blind away without having to risk an all-in. So like I said, definitely stay tuned. Trav saying, for anyone who wants to learn how to play a short stack, watch this stream. Absolutely right. These guys are playing for a lot of pride in that Abilene Aces League. The money is just a bonus, which they have already chopped up, but they're playing definitely serious poker, making the short stacks stretch, as we've seen. And they're still four-handed. The blinds where they are. Marion here with an ace-5 offsuit into the muck. Patricia folds as well. Battle the blinds. Pocket pair. Jason, and he goes and puts it in. Kelly not going to – is he going to call it?
He called
it. He did call it. Okay. So Kelly just trying to combine their forces to go after the ladies, I guess. See whoever can win here. Jason in the lead. Pocket Trey is looking to dodge a queen or an 8. Jason the one at risk. Ace, ace, 6. No help for Kelly. Jason need to dodge a queen or an 8 to stay in this tournament, keep us four-handed going into the break. King on the river, not going to do it. Jason full double up. Now Kelly's going to be the one down to just crumbs as the blinds are going to be coming into 20 and 40,000. He's going to have less than a big. Yeah, and they're gonna take their last quick break. Let's take a look at these stacks. See if that's updated. Yeah, here we go. So Trish 238,000, Jason 148, Marion 82, and Kelly 32K left. Blinds are going to be coming back at 20 and 40,000. So we're going to get one more break and it's going to be over.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
But you know, kind of what the chat was saying. These guys have chopped up the money, but that gold bracelet is just too cool. I mean, that's what these guys are playing for. The gold poker champion bracelet here for this Abilene Aces League. And like I said, the money's been dispersed. They're happy. Now they're playing for the glory, which lasts all year long. So stay tuned. It's not going to last much longer here. Lots of people still tune in on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We're going to be coming back from a short break and see who hoists that gold bracelet. And we'll have them here in the booth as well because it's not going to last much longer, folks. 20 and 40 coming back. There's about 15 bigs on the table between the four of them. So stay tuned to see who gets the honorary title of the season champion, Abilene Aces Poker League, coming right back. 4 left, Frank. That's it.
Yep.
What are they playing for? That right there.
Yep. Bracelet.
The
That's
poker bracelet, championship bracelet for the Abilene Aces Poker League.
Personally, I don't have one, so I wish I had one.
It's been a fantastic tournament. There's
It
4
has.
players left, but the blinds have just eaten this thing alive.
Yeah, that's right.
A lot of good poker, but whenever you blinds get to where they're at now, there's just not much you can do about it. It's
Yeah.
kind of up to the cards and the position.
I
We've
agree.
seen Jason pull his chip stack back from the brink a couple times.
Yeah.
by
Kelly came back from near
Yep,
nothing too.
He came
did.
back as well, but it's all about the position and the cards. The blinds are going to be coming back at I believe 20 and 40,000.
Yeah.
And let's have a look at the cards here. We can see Trish, Jason, Marion, and Kelly. Now they've already had the money chop. If you're just now tuning in, Marion and Trish both taking home $525 apiece. They had a slight lead in the chips whenever the deal was made, and Jason and Kelly both $450 apiece. And now they're playing just for the title and the bracelet. But the blinds here are going to end this very, very soon, so don't go anywhere. We've got Patricia here under the gun, ace-10 offsuit,
Yeah,
Just-
she's thinking about it.
gathering up some chips here. She's got
Yeah.
235. She is the chip leader, so she can put a little bit of pressure on there. A stack of brown chips there, 10,000 each. She's basically putting anyone else all in at this point.
It was $100K.
Marion not waking up with anything. Kelly's all in. We left him last before the break. He lost the all in and didn't have much left. As you see there, Miss Vanessa counting out the money, and they're going to be all in. And Kelly is alive, 8-9 offsuit. Patricia, the one putting him at risk. Kelly looking to catch a 9 or an 8 here to stay in and battle back maybe for that bracelet. Flop comes out 10, Jack,
she hits it.
5, open-ended for Kelly.
Yeah.
There is life and a sweat.
Mhm.
Always a sweat. Deuce on the
No
turn.
good.
Kelly needed an 8, 9, 7, queen. 6
Yeah,
just
that's gonna-
misses it, and
that's gonna
Kelly
do it.
is the 4th place in the Abilene Aces championship game. He built his chip stack up kind of early and then just kind of went cold. He didn't
Yeah,
really have much to battle with. Kind of sat back and watched the chips fly around him, but worked himself up to that chopped payday of $450
That's right. He was
And-
he was less than one big blind there for a moment.
for a
yeah.
while.
Yeah.
And then there were 3. Patricia, the big chip stack here. You've got Marion down to 40,000 herself. She's the next
Yeah,
one that's going to be
she's-
needing to
she's
catch a
going-
hand here.
Yep.
1 big blind remaining. Jason here under the gun lets his hand go.
And she puts the
And
rest
she
of her
gets an
chips
ace
in
king.
there.
What a hand to get it in with.
Yep.
Patricia in the big, she's just going to have to check her options. So Marion ace king against
All
Patricia
right.
10-5. What more can you
Diamonds.
ask for? Patricia looking to catch some 10s, 5s, diamonds to go heads up with Jason for the bracelet with a massive chip advantage. How about Marion
Alright.
catching an ace right there off the rip? Patricia pairs her 5, 4 on the turn, and I believe that's gonna. Well, it can still catch a 5. Doesn't happen. Marion gets the full double up to
She does.
80,000.
That's good.
Not much to speak of really with these blind levels, but she's still alive. That's what matters. These blind levels, it's anybody's game, Frank.
Yes, it is.
And she's going to be the button, so at least she'll be able to
as
fold
we've
one.
seen, it can change in a moment. That's right.
Jason here with 150, Trish 270, and Marion on the button with 80K. She's got 2 bigs left, and so she can look at one more hand here, or maybe try to get a big triple up here against the blind. She's got the hand to do it. Ace 9
This-
suited of
this
hearts.
is going to need to be her hand right here.
Put it in there, Marion.
Do it. Do it.
Maybe just cutting out a call here, or does she want to put the rest of it in? She just wants to see a flop. Maybe she can get it in without putting the chips at risk. Trish here is going to complete as well. Now, Jason 4-3 offsuit. Not much he can do here. He's just going to have to check and try to get lucky here. But he didn't have to put in any extra money. So 3 ways, all 3 players in at King 5-10. Not much help for anybody. Ace high still good. Now with Marion only having 1 big left. If Jason could does Jason maybe think that she will fold to a bet? It is going to check around. 7 on the turn.
Trish hits her
Trish
7.
pairs her 7. She's
She
going to
checked
check it. Jason's going to make a check there. Marion checks as well. Looking for an ace or a 9 to stay alive. Jack on the river. Trish has it with a pair of 7s unless Marion can find a bet here and everybody folds. Jason's just going to take a stab and see what happens. Does Marion want to put in her last 40,000? If she does, she'll win the hand.
No,
She's going to fold it, and Trish is going to fold as well. So Jason very
takes that one
sneakily
down.
steals that one down.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered much anyway if Trish would have still won the hand, but that does give Jason an equal chip standing to have a heads-up battle if Marion goes out this hand. So a very timely pickup there by Jason on that pot.
Yeah, she's all in with
She's
all in with her blind right here.
Yeah, and like I said, what a pot pickup there by Jason just to see if Trish will fold and if she'll not, if Marion won't put in her last 40K there.
There it is, all in.
All in right here for Marion. 10-7. Let's see if she has live cards. Trish has pocket 8s. Let's see if she just flat calls to try to go 2v1 or if she tries to raise it up some more. Try to isolate.
She glanced over at Jason's stack. She knows. Yep, she's in there.
She just makes the call. Jason King Queen offsuit. He's definitely going to be making the call here. See if he wants to just go 2v1 against the all-in player, and that's what happens. So Marion all in and at risk here. 2 live cards. Need to catch a 10. Jack, King, King. Jason flops, trips, and that's going to pretty much do it for this hand. And see if he can extract any money out of Trish, though. He does make a bet. Now, Trish knows that Marion's all in, so Jason's not going to be doing this lightly. So Trish probably can't call, and she does go ahead and lay it down. And Marion going to see the bad news.
That's going to do it right there.
Going to need some, can she catch running cards? Because that would pair, might give him a boat if she did. But either way, long way to go. That's going to do it there. As the full house, Marion eliminated in position number 3, but she built that stack up and literally brought it all the way to the top cash. I mean, 525.
Counting their money and walking
Yeah,
away now.
She cashed out as much as Trish did, and the top 2 winners there.
Yeah.
And now we're heads up for a bracelet there, Frank.
Yes, we are.
So let's take a look at the chip stack. Jason, it's going to be 310,000 to 190 for Trish, but these blinds, like I said, 20 and 40,000. It's going to be interesting to see how this one kind of plays out. Again, these players already split up the cash and now are playing for the title and the gold bracelet for the Abilene Aces Poker League. Jason here, first to act on the button, Queen 9 suited. Decent hand, heads up, makes the call. And Trish is just going to ship it. She's just going to put it all in there. Ace 10 in the lead. Jason says, why not? We've been gambling. Let's just continue to do so. He's going to need to catch a queen or a 9 or some clubs here. Let Bryce count out these chips. Let's have a listen in at the table. We can see that Jason's going to be the one... I'm sorry, Patricia's going to be the one at risk here. 190,000. Jason's going to have about 120 left if he doesn't catch a queen or a 9. Bryce, the flop. King, 6, deuce, 2 clubs. Lots of outs for Jason here to take home this bracelet. Ace on the turn. That helps Patricia. Still any club.
There it is right there.
There it is.
He hits it.
Jason Wilson, your Abilene Aces League champion. The gold bracelet, well played by Patricia. She got the most money. She got the most money in the chop, but Jason's going to take away the hardware, and he got the what was it, 450. Kelly got 450, and Marion and Patricia both 525 apiece. So let's put this right here like that. And let's go down over in here, Frank. I got the winner right here. Jason, there's the bracelet. Let me switch up to this closed booth camera here. Show us that bracelet. What a cool,
Good job,
cool
Jason.
bracelet. So
Great tournament.
what'd you think, Jason?
Yeah, it was a good tournament. pretty tough at first there for a while for me.
Yeah.
I mean, and then those blinds there at the end, only 500,000 in play. And
Yeah,
those blinds
right.
happened
We
pretty
mentioned
quick,
that.
so
Yeah.
it was getting rough. Luckily, catching some cards late. One of those sayings, you rather win late than early sometimes. So
Yeah, but we were talking here in the booth about how you were very cognizant of the fact that Marion and Trish were both sort of on lockdown mode, ladder up mode. They had a lot of the chips in play, and they were being super conservative with their play, and it was a good position for you right there under the gun to pick up both those blinds a couple times pivotal.
You did.
About 45 minutes to an hour ago, you really built your stack up at taking care of some of the blinds there, and that's what we were talking about. Is when the cards aren't working in your favor, you can still play your position. You can tell when your opponents are trying to run up that ladder. Because we went from 100 to 200 to 300, but second place was 450, first place being $1,000, and the bracelet. A lot of these people picked up these chip stacks and really shut it down. And I was talking about how you were going to recognize that, and not within 10 minutes,
yeah,
he started
right.
recognizing that.
yeah, just really tried to pick my spots there and see where I could steal.
You did very
steal
well.
some blinds.
Yeah,
Very well.
but overall, nobody went real crazy. I mean, the cards. When you go back and watch the stream, once you look at how many aces, kings, queens,
Oh, it was
it was
unreal.
insane
Yeah,
in the
and
first hour.
I really wasn't getting a lot of those. I did get. I
Well,
think I got the kings. I think I got
had-
kings once and queens once, but yeah, there was a lot of pocket aces and a lot of pocket kings and big
Yes.
hands against each other. That made for a great tournament. I think everybody played pretty well.
Yeah, the one massive cooler between Trish and David early with the straight over boat.
Yeah,
But other than that, to have 9 players last as long as we did, as long as we did, the chips just kind of kept evening out.
They
there
did.
there was plenty of action. There was plenty of pots. They were just being really equally dispersed amongst the players, to where the blinds really started dictating the tournament. But what brought the skill level at that point was, like you did, the positional play, figuring out where the blinds were, where you could make the raise, where you could pick up those pots, and keep that chip stack healthy. And like I said, it worked out for you. And shout out to the Abilene Aces League and all the players. I think everybody played great. I think it was a great event overall.
yeah, for sure. I had a good time, and I think everybody played well. And I mean, there were definitely a couple of bad beats and a couple of bad hits, at the wrong times for folks. Like I
Yeah,
said, I
that's
mean, even if
tournament
you're card
poker.
dead early, it's anything can happen. And the blinds started out real light with 1 and 1 with all those blinds behind, but getting into these later in the game, these big blinds just start killing you.
Went absolutely crazy. So one more time, let's show the bracelet up there. I think it's just too cool to not. The poker champion, Abilene Aces Poker League, Jason Wilson. Congratulations,
Appreciate
sir.
Good job, Jason.
Frank,
Good job.
thank you, buddy.
Thank
Those
you.
are
Thank you,
real,
Reese,
real
for having-
diamonds. Real diamonds.
Real diamonds. Yeah, we'll
Sure.
provide him
Yeah.
some
WSOP. No.
security.
Thanks, Reese, for hosting this. for
Yeah, I
us. This is
appreciate you,
great.
Reese.
Hey,
You and the River League are great.
Not a problem. We appreciate y'all coming here. For those still watching, we have the free roll going on right now out there, and our own league tomorrow. Like I said, lots going on here at the River League. Check us out on Facebook and on Poker Alice to everything that's coming up. And hope to see some of these guys back in here. And I hope to see you right back here on all of our social media, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, to check out the River League live and all of our past episodes, and here in the room for all the stuff coming up. So once again, guys, appreciate it.
Thank you.
And thanks.
Hello, everybody.
And see you guys next
See ya.
time here at the